What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know in the show anything goes. How y'all doing? I'm good. You know, for those curious, I'm good. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Doing well. You know, can't complain. You know what I'm saying? For those out there going through anything that y'all would call, you know, something that got you sad, depressed, upset like that, you know, just keep praying. Keep praying. It's always gonna get better. No matter, y'all know that. Anybody on here that's went through some shit and said it never got better? Y'all are the first one I ever heard that you know. So yeah. So this is gonna be the show that I was supposed to do the other day when I got up. It was like, I'll be right back. And then, like I said, yeah. I mean, for those that watched my my live earlier, I did take that down just because, you know, I was like, because I didn't know if it was like a bad video, because I know it kept fucking up, like the connection kept fucking up. So I watched it and it was like real staticky, like my voice was breaking up. So I said, you know what, I'm not gonna waste nobody's time. Them trying to listen to what I'm saying and it's breaking in and out, and then it'll pause, because it did that more than 5 times. So no, I'm not trying to waste someone's time if they're trying to watch the video. So I just took it down. And I guess for those that didn't see that video, I guess I'll speak on the same little bit. I'll speak on it for a little bit, not right now, but eventually. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this video, I mean, self-explanatory on the title, because there really are people, and I'm not just speaking on, like, there really are people out there that are doing illegal shit, right? Because we know people that sell drugs, and then once they get jammed up, they want to start talking because they're hearing football numbers, right? So they're like, man, fuck this shit. I'm about to snitch, right? We hear about that shit all the time in the streets, right? But for a motherfucker that ain't all right, even though Kendick is in trouble for other shit, right? He should not, and anybody should not snitch on somebody just because they're mad, right? It's not like you're facing football numbers. You're not even from what I mean. Right now, I haven't heard of you facing any prison time. So it's like, why? I mean, I'm not trying to justify those out there that snitch when they get in trouble. I'm just saying, like, that's usually when it happens. This motherfucker is snitching just because he's mad at somebody. So he's like, you know what? I'm about to snitch and tell the whole world everything just because he's mad. And he, in the same sentence or same conversation, speaks on the illegal shit that he's doing right fucking now. I'm like, what the fuck? Let me elaborate. Right? He's saying Allison, and he's trying to get Allison in trouble for, and I'm not taking up for her. I'm just keeping it real on what's going on. He said she's a hoe. He said he's a pimp, her pimp, right? But then wants to tell on her for what she's doing. That this is how retarded he is. Because I guess he forgot if there's a pimp and a hoe, they both get in trouble. She'll get in trouble for prostitution. He'll get in trouble for human trafficking, is what they'll call it. They won't say, oh, the charge is pimping. No. It'll be human trafficking. So he wants to brag about pimping, right? But then talk about how he wants to help. And let me bring this up. Y'all remember when he lied and said that I'm connected with the trucking industry and I sell drugs, guns, and people, right? Meaning human trafficking. And that I traffic people and I drop them off to summer. So that's saying that me and, even though it's a damn lie, that's him saying that me and her are human trafficking, right? When you get charged with pimping, it's human trafficking. But he wants to talk shit and make up lies, say that I'm human trafficking. But he even said it on his live. He said, there ain't nothing wrong with pimping. Okay, well, if you got charged, it would be human trafficking, bitch. So let's be real, motherfucker. You're a human trafficker. Right? Let's be real. And no, I'm not dry snitching or snitch. This motherfucker already said it. This is what I've always done. I've used his words against him. I don't be dry snitching on his bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? I just say what the fuck the nigga said. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he might talk, if he's like, some people may not know a slang word. And then I might break that slang word down. The street term. Some people really don't know street terms. You might think just because you know it that everybody else does. No, sometimes they really don't. For example, if I said, yeah, that nigga was on blow, someone probably be like, did he just say that nigga's gonna blow? No, I said that nigga's on blow, meaning on cocaine. You get it? So yeah. Anyways, now I got just some little shit wrote down that I want to kind of bring up. Different shit. So first of all, let me speak on this real quick because it's really, I really am a God-fearing man. I really do believe in God, right? Now, I know none of us are perfect. So when we talk about God, I know we're all sinners, right? But a stupid fuck motherfucker like him that wants to say, oh, he's highly favored. And he wants to talk about when you got God on your side, which it is true. When you got God on your side, you can't lose. That's true. Even if you do go through some crazy shit that happened I believe everything happens for a reason. Like if someone robs you, right? I believe that happened for a reason. Either it was to make you open your eyes and become a little more on alert and defensive, or it was to get those motherfuckers that had been robbing you off the streets. However that is, because those people may be every day robbing elderly women for their purse at gunpoint. You feel what I'm saying? You never know. God can be like, you know what? I'm gonna let these people rob you so that you can do this and that. Either if it's tell on them or kill them or shoot them or whatever it is, I'm going to put you in that position because these people out here are shiesty and they need to be off the streets. God does work in mysterious ways. Not saying that's, I'm just giving examples, you know what I'm saying? But, Kendick, like I said, he thinks this exposing shit, what he's doing is funny and shit like that. It's really not, you know what I'm saying? Because we all know what he did to Julia. We all heard about that. Let's go back there just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? For those that don't know, he put, and I'm not, I thought about this, but I'm like, no, I'm not even going to show it. On his IG, he has, and you can't see his little penis, you know what I'm saying? He has her giving him head. And she says, I'm sorry. So I don't know if she bit his dick or whatever. I don't give a fuck. She just said, I'm sorry. And he said, say I'm sorry. And then she, of course, she don't say it, right? He's a little weirdo. He calls me a weirdo. No, that motherfucker's a little weirdo. And he's a Minute Man. He's a Minute Maid man. You know, Minute Maid, the drink? Yeah, he's a Minute Maid man. You know what I'm saying? Minute Maid boy, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But he's talking about, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a what do you say, OnlyFans and shit. He posted a video of him in the dark, right? And I guarantee the chick didn't even know he was recording because the lights are all off, right? It's like he turns the camera on because he records everything, conversations, all of it, right? So all first you see his face, then he sets the phone down. That was telltale. She didn't know. All you can hear is the noises, right? The nigga definitely don't know how to beat it up. See, me, I know how big I am. When you hitting it, you can I swear I gotta clown you, nigga. Like I was trying to last time, but I didn't get there. You can tell how far a nigga has to go back. If that's how far he's pulling out. Like you're clapping, right? So, nigga, imagine. Nigga, that's what you don't got. You don't know nothing about that. Bruh, I know. I can hear it when shit's clapping, nigga. I know. So your ass is, but I don't know why you think, oh, I'm all these women want me. I'm gonna make an OnlyFans and all this shit, bruh. Women don't really like a man that tells all the time, right? So when you're like, oh, I fuck this chick, and then you go posting it, you say you're gonna do an OnlyFans. Well, I hope, to do an OnlyFans, you know what I'm saying? Turn the lights on. Don't be on no rape type shit where you're recording and the chick don't know. That's on some other shit, bro. And that's what you did the other night. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she's seen it and if she's okay with it. If she is, well, whatever. But bro, just the way you did it, I could tell. It's just like, bro, I know for sure at first she didn't know you was recording. And bro, like, there's so many women out there that will fake it. You know what I'm saying? For you to say, oh, you in the pimp game, you should know. You should know, right? When they get on the phone, hey, daddy. Yeah, baby. They just giving them, they're telling them everything they want to hear, right? Yeah, baby. I've heard it all. And to me, when I hear it, I'm like, shit's so fake. Like, they really ain't call. I mean, really don't like the nigga. They just, hey, baby. Yeah, baby. I love you too. Oh, yeah, baby. Last night was so good. Yeah. Sweet talking that nigga in, right? That video, man, I'm telling you, bro. It was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? It really was. It really was. You know, just because like I said, you be right curling, right? Which, bro, I know how much that is. Like, I know that little weight set at Academy, the max that it goes up to is 100. And you, I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but you don't have the whole thing on there. And you be working out with it, and then you say you get on the bike. Well, as far as on video, I haven't really seen you pedal that much. You know what I'm saying, bro? You need to go. You say you go running, but nigga, you sounded out of shape. Right? That video wasn't more than 10 minutes long, bro. Or the action wasn't more than 10 minutes long. You feel me? So for you to be out of shape like that, I heard, bro, like, nigga, you sounded like a 500-pound man trying to get up out the car. I know what I'm talking about. Fuck. You know, that's what you sounded like. 500-pound man trying to get out the motherfucking car. Couldn't, you know what I'm saying? And then what'd you say at the end? She won. She made you tap out, nigga. Which it is true, though. I mean, women can go longer than men. For sure. But still. Anyways, I ain't about to, talk a whole lot about all that. But, let's see. I was listening to him, how he was talking about there was some, because I told y'all before when he was in jail, right? Oh shit. So look, I told y'all, like, when Kendrick, bro, I don't really like coming on here. I don't ever come on here and just be like, I'm gonna make up some shit just to make this bitch nigga look bad, or anybody. I'm gonna hurt him with I'm gonna get him with the facts, hurt him with the facts, because when he tries to lie and then I show proof and be like, what now? You feel what I'm saying? But I told you, that's why he's like, man, he'll be like, I haven't told y'all what all happened when I was in jail. I haven't told y'all what they did to me. There's a reason, and I told you why. Because he got his ass took. You know what I'm saying? And then he wanted to talk about the CR or whatever, William Smith, and he said how he got fired and some other shit, right? How he was abusing him and shit, sexually abusing him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, don't ask how I know. Just know that I know. You know what I'm saying? Mate telling them to get naked, bend over in front of them, spread your ass cheeks, all that. All that. Now I don't know if William is gay or what, or if he just likes I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I'm just saying that's just, And let me real quick, just in case Thomas Bird, or for those that Gino or G-Nut, for what some people call him, let me speak on you real quick. You don't need to speak on me. You know what I'm saying? You remember what happened last time. You know what I'm saying? You remember. You know you don't want it with me on here. Not on here. And definitely, bruh, we all seen when you got punched in your motherfucking face and didn't do a motherfucking thing. You acted like you wanted to square up, but nothing happened. You feel me? Nothing happened. You scary little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he want to say something like or mention that basically all the people that Kendrick be going against is scared of him. Kendrick don't scare me. He can say all he wants. I've scared him. You haven't seen me on this bitch. Hold up real quick. Let me, and I promise y'all, I'm not gonna like leave y'all. I just gotta add something with this. All right, I'm back. Stop snitching, okay? All right. Anyways, but yeah, ain't nobody scared of you, pussy. You know what I'm saying? We clearly seen you was scared. You calling the cops. Boss is outside my house with a big gun. Right? What you scared for, nigga? Like, say even if I was right, just think about it. Oh, you scared, right? That someone could have that you thought someone was outside your house with a gun, right? You scared, right? But you wasn't. But you didn't care how scared Julia was when you upped it on her. What did you didn't give a fuck? Pussy. You pussy. Bro, I've scared you multiple times. I don't care if you be like, I'm not scared of his little weirdo ass. Fact is, actions speak louder than words. So you can sit here and say that you're not, but bruh, your actions speak louder, you know? So, I mean, I don't care if a motherfucker says I'm not the baddest man or I am. I don't care. I don't claim to be the baddest man. You know what I'm saying? I will I will stand on what I say and I will defend myself. That's a fact. It's a known fact for people that know me. But uh you just ain't on my level. Like I said, like if I broke your jaw because you wanted to fight, right? You'll tell on me. You'll tell on me. When you can't talk for 6 months, you know what I'm saying? Because your shit's wired shut and you gotta drink through it like this straw thing, you know, you you tell on me. Just straight up. So yeah, Gino, well really you didn't even I don't think you said my name, but I know like the way y'all was talking about me. I mean straight up. And it's good that you don't mention my name, you know what I'm saying? It's better for you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, straight up. Yeah, I know. Imagine that. Imagine him not even being able to do this. Just lick his lips because he's got crusty ass mouth, right? Just imagine. But by the way, like as I always say, what's good to the motherfucking chat. I'm gonna kind of be all over the place. Just whatever comes to my mind is what the fuck is gonna happen. Let me do this real quick. So I say this with all due respect. I'm gonna say it real disrespectful. What I'm about to say, I'm gonna say it real disrespectful. I will say this though. I don't wish death on nobody. I don't wish them sickness or nothing like that. You feel me? You see, a boy like Kendi, he's the type, and we've all seen it. How many times has he said it about me, my wife, he said it about Summer, said about everybody that he has a problem with. Talking about Black Magic, saying that, oh, this person's gonna get cancer. Their kids, literally said their kids, all of them was gonna get cancer, right? Wishing crazy shit up on people, saying that this and that, right? Right? Well, I want y'all to hear something about Kendrick's crackhead ass daddy. I told y'all before he got a crackhead ass daddy, right? He definitely got a crackhead ass fucking daddy.
I mean, y'all seeing this shit. This is right before your eyes, y'all. They're not gonna let me get the truth out to y'all. Y'all seeing this shit. It's right before your eyes, man. What's up, Dad? Where you going? You selling phone? I'm on IG Live, bro. What's going down? Daddy, I don't want you fucking with them doctors, Daddy, man. I told you, man, this shit is, they attacking. Don't fuck with them doctors, man. Put that shit in God's hand. Fuck that. You hear me? Just go ahead and come when you get. Alright. Shit's crazy, man. If you mother...
Look at how he's feeling right now. Or maybe he's just acting. Because, he wants Cashapp money for sympathy.
Oh my God, man. None of these motherfuckers is telling my daddy some shit, man. That ain't gonna break me. My daddy didn't tell me, y'all gonna take my daddy? Is that what y'all planning to do now? None of the doctors is telling my daddy that he got brain aneurysms.
You can't lie and sit there and say, y'all ain't gonna break me, and then break down on live. It's like he forgets what he says, and then, like, in like short-term memory loss. Oh, y'all can't break me, and then
This shit is disgusting, bro.
Doing all that. Are you broke down or no?
I'm watching this shit, man. They're not gonna let me tell y'all the truth.
He always thinks people. That's crazy. He thinks he's that important.
Y'all missed it. I told y'all almost 2 years ago, over 2 years ago. I told y'all. All 2021. I did excellent work in 2021. Why the fuck you think they came for me as heavy as they did? And by the power of God, I got out of their fucking trap when they had me in the hole.
First of all, they came after you as hard as they did because you chose to abuse women. That's the only reason you was in jail, is because you were abusing women. Everything that's happened to you, bro, is because of you. You act like you're Martin Luther King, Dr. Martin Luther King, where he's at the Lorraine Motel and gets shot for a speech that he made by the CIA. Well, he was set up by well, y'all all know. But you even said on this show, when we did the 9-hour show, that if they get you into that jail, they are going to kill you. You're still breathing God's air right now. And I told you, bruh, you're paranoid. He said, no, I'm not. This is real. I said, it can't be too real if you ain't trying to take no fucking protection. You know what he said? Oh, my boys got me. He's like, my trust me, my homies. First of all, your homies, they ain't gonna go against the cops to protect your dumb ass. They see what you do. And all of the, like I now call you, since you want to call yourself King Kendick, I'm calling you King Bridge Burner. Because you are the king of burning bridges. All your friends, all your girlfriends, all your attorneys, all the judges, everybody, your family. Motherfuckers thought I was just making it up when I said you beat your sister up, right? Until, yeah, we heard Allison say, you was right. He really did do that. And then his sister told her, you need to leave. He's fucking crazy. And he might do something to you. And he did. Yeah, he did. So everything that you got coming, bitch, it's all on you. You want to sit here and like I said, wish bad things upon people, like cancer and death. You want to make fun that I got diabetes and want to be like, that's from all the shit that you be eating and shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Type 2 has to do with your diet. Type 1 is hereditary, dummy. And I got type 1, dummy. But it's all good. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Straight up. But you on the other hand, see, like I said, I was gonna get a little disrespectful with it. Your crackhead ass daddy, right? You're wishing all this bad shit to happen to people, right? So, like I said, The diabetes shit, I'm type 1. That shit's hereditary, right? Now, aneurysms, I don't know. I remember I was in high school and a guy that was 2 years older than me. So, or no, I was in 9th grade. He was in 11th. He dated one of my homegirls' best friends, and he died of a brain aneurysm. Died. So, I don't know if that shit's hereditary, but your sister got it. Your dad is having it. Nigga, you could get it. I don't know if it's hereditary, but if it is, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't sit here and say you're a man of God and be wishing bad upon people. And I'll say it again, like I've said. You try to say to fight evil, you got to be eviler. God does not fight evil. Evil. That's not what God does. Show me in the Bible. Show me tell me what verse. And if it's in there, I'll come on here and I'll read it out loud and be like, Kendick was right about this at least. But you'll never find in the Bible where it says, God says, to fight evil, you got to be eviler. No. Matter of fact, it says you're even supposed to love your enemy. Oh, yeah. Did you know that? You know who Pastor Geno Jennings is? My opinion, a great preacher. You know what I'm saying? Even though some people may not like how he speaks about certain shit, but yeah, I'm sure you've heard him say certain shit when it comes to what I just said, but you're a man for you to try to say that you don't like this. Oh, it's crazy. He wants to be like, oh, I'm not. I don't want fame. He's like, but the work that I do, that's just what comes with it. So you think you're famous? You really think you're famous? You're not. You on Facebook because see your IG numbers, they're low. They're not. They don't. You get. That's why you fuck with Facebook more because Facebook. See me. I would have been maxed out on friends if I would have had my first Facebook. They took that away. I'll just say they took that away because of shit that I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And I thought I was in jail, but no, they took it away. And I was so pissed. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll just say that. But yeah, like your Facebook, of course, your people from school, all that shit, right? So yeah, your views come from Facebook. You get views on IG and shit, but you barely reach 500 views on IG and shit. You might have some videos that got more than that, of course, but yeah. You're not famous, bro. I bet half or more than half of the people that watch you only watch you because they're wanting to see the stupid shit you do and what's going on. They're not watching you for support. You even said it the other day. You said, "Why do people watch me? Why are y'all?" He's like, you even mentioned how there's all these fake pages. You said if people really fucked with me, y'all would be at my court date. Y'all would be hitting my Cashapp. You said y'all would be here at the house. He said there should be 150 cars outside my house. But you don't have that. That should really tell you something. You know what I'm saying? For real. That really should tell you something.
I say, I stand on. I talked to many goddamn, I don't know how many goddamn Louisville street bosses I didn't talk to just today alone. I talked to all these niggas. They can't really get on this motherfucker because they still out there. But everybody's like, man, nigga, bro, nigga, I don't know what's wrong with this shit, but niggas is dumb, nigga. You been certified, nigga. You been a nigga. You right there, and all the pictures you was everywhere, nigga. Nigga, you. I know. But anyway, all right, bro. Talk to you later. The fuck off of her. I don't even know what the fuck we talking about. This shit is fucking mind-blowing how weak of a goddamn city it is. Weak. Fucking weak. Meatball, you playing chess now, right? You take my goddamn chess advice and just be quiet. Don't even respond, bro. Just be quiet. That's your motherfucking only chess move. Because the moment you want to come on this motherfucker with me, I'm taking your ass in deep, real nigga waters, and you're going to drown right before the people.
You can't say real nigga because you a snitch.
You're going to drown. It's going to be a whole lot of push and play, nigga. It's going to be a whole lot of push and play. It's going to be niggas that come and get on this goddamn screen. It's going to be a whole lot of push and play. Real certified street niggas, bro. Niggas is sick of your bullshit. Niggas know you a whole motherfucking rat. You been a whole motherfucking rat. But it ain't my goddamn business. But when you start that ratting shit with me, you start that entrapment shit with me, you start that lying shit on me, now is my time to expose what the fuck you are.
So he's calling Meatball the guy that he's pretty much been friends with. He'll go out with him and all this shit. And he's saying, you've been a rat. He could just be saying this just to try to make him look bad, correct? Let's just say, for example, he was. Like I've said before, all right, we already know Kendick has been friends with cops. That cop that he got fired because he took to the party and he was recording. It was Kendick's fault. Because he wanted to record and shit. And he put that guy in the video. And then he goes this way and a girl snorting cocaine. And he posted that video. And yeah, the right person seen it, which was I guess a cop. And they gave it to the dude that he was with. I guess they went to school together because he said they were friends for 25 years or some shit. And that got him fired, right? And now they're not cool. Like I said, he's King Bridge Burner. All his friends, Meatball, his friend, was his friend. Now they have issues, right? And he's saying that he was a snitch, right? And that he knew about it. So that's what I'm saying. See, me, and it'll in a second we'll hear it. Hold on, let me. He mentions it. He even says that he got popped with some shit and didn't go to jail. So it's like a street nigga, a person that's out there doing illegal shit, right? If they know that a person got popped with some shit and they didn't go to jail and they're still cool with them, to me, that makes me think that's because they're doing it too, that they're snitching too. And I mean, let's be real, y'all. But let me finish. Well, fuck.
Niggas know you a whole motherfucking rat. You been a whole motherfucking rat. But it ain't my goddamn business. But when you start that ratting shit with me, you start that entrapment shit with me, you start that lying shit on me, now is my time to expose what the fuck you are and who you are. You out here lying on my motherfucking name and you out here playing with me like I'm some motherfucking toy, nigga. I'm not your motherfucking toy, bro. I'm not your motherfucking toy. I respect you. I respected you as an elder. You're older than me. There's something to be learned by simply just watching you. I learned what not to do, who not to fuck with by just watching you. And I can appreciate you from that angle. But nigga, don't ever, ever try to make it like I'm your motherfucking toy. Don't ever try to make it like you smarter than me. You are nowhere near smarter than me. You are a fucking house nigga, bro. I ain't never been no motherfucking house nigga. Since I got out of high school, nigga, I fucking put together my game plan and I executed that motherfucker. You still out here working for niggas. You still on your yes and master. You still got baby mamas that out of line, nigga. My baby mamas are not out of line, nigga. They might be mad as fuck at me, but nigga, they are in line, nigga. They know better, nigga. They might get caught slipping here and there, but they know better, nigga. You ain't gonna see no motherfucking bitches jump on this motherfucking do all this shit like
why? Because you beat them? Because you beat them?
You ain't gonna see Julia do this motherfucking shit.
Yeah, because you put that gun up on her, right?
Do some shit. You ain't gonna see her jump on this motherfucking say a bunch of weird ass shit.
Because you put that gun on her, right? You'll pull that gun out on her, right?
She was on a motherfucking weird ass YouTube channel. She told the motherfucking truth. That part, motherfucker. Mad at me because I got my motherfucking shit under control. But y'all keep trying to scare these motherfucking hoes into falsifying charges on me. Y'all done scared the fuck out of them. All of them. From Julia to Summer to all of y'all done scared the fuck out of them. You riding around following motherfucking Summer every goddamn word. Why the fuck are you following Summer every goddamn word? You done follow the shit out of Summer and then sending me all the goddamn pictures and then lying to motherfuckers making it like I told you to send me that shit. I heard what the fuck your baby mama said, nigga. Then you talk about it. And do you really want to go motherfucking text message?
Kendick told him to follow him because he knew if he did, yeah. He can't be around Summer, so he probably paid him. I'm gonna keep it real.
You cool with every goddamn police officer in the goddamn city, nigga. Your little dusty, dirty asses riding around the Lambos, that's called probable cause right there, right, nigga? Talking about you own this and you own that. You on 150 goddamn miles per hour on the highway on motorcycles and falling the fuck off, right, nigga? Girlfriend got shot and killed right beside you, right, nigga? That's probable cause to watch your ass and investigate you. Why ain't never been locked the fuck up, nigga? Because you working, nigga. When you got jammed up with all that shit, did you do any motherfucking time? No, because you working, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Don't name none of these wicked white motherfucking attorneys and act like, nigga, they beat your case. Nah, nigga. You working. They flipped your ass. Ain't none of these motherfuckers ever flipped me. Nigga, I'll show you video from point A to point B every time I came in contact with the police. I got the same motherfucking nasty ass attitude I got down with them motherfuckers, nigga. I go in jail, nigga. Mind my goddamn business. I'ma turn the fuck up, nigga. Ass New York, nigga. Nigga, I'm everything I say I am and more, nigga. No, what the fuck's wrong with you, weird ass niggas? You taekwondo claiming crap ass niggas talking about you know karate and shit. You better take your cha-cha, karate, nunchuck, ninja ass the fuck away from me and keep my goddamn name out your mouth when it comes to goddamn lies, nigga. If you gonna talk about me, talk about how great I
I hope he ain't talking about me. So Kendrick, he hasn't been live in a while on YouTube, and he's live right now. So we gonna look at his shit. It says fakes, snakes, racists, and gatekeepers. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know if he got me blocked, but I'm gonna fuck with him. And I don't know what that tree like looking little branch like shit that he has in his fucking videos. You know what I'm saying? But uh that shit that shit is ugly. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna see if I'm blocked.
Good people.
I'm gonna talk some shit.
I figured I'd come over here and mess around in the YouTube world, man. It's a lot, and I mean a lot of fuckery going on YouTube. And where there's a lot of evil and where there's a lot of fuckery, there's got to be somebody that comes and balance this shit out, tilt the scale, so that people can get some real talk. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. YouTube, I'm back, man. I know y'all miss me. I took a break. I had a lot going on, but I'm 100% back. And not only am I back, I'm about to, I'm back with vengeance. I got a game plan. I'm going to take it over. I'm going to take YouTube over. I pretty much sit back. See, if you want to be a perfectionist and you want to be excellent in something, it's only right that you take a back seat and you study. As y'all now see, I haven't been on YouTube in pretty much a year. I've took a back seat and I've studied. I've watched people build channels off using my name. I've networked with some of the biggest YouTubers out there. I've communicated with them.
It's funny when he thinks
I've watched them. I've studied them.
That he built my show.
At the end of the day, the time is now, man. The time is now. And it's about to get real around here, y'all. It's about to get real. I won't go too in depth tonight. I'm just
see what it is.
My following that I do have.
He wants to make some money.
I'm gonna send out the mass text.
Boss Talk is monetized.
People all around the world, let them know I'm back on YouTube.
You know what I'm saying?
I want y'all to pay attention to the numbers tonight, and then watch where they'll be at within a week's time. Watch what my YouTube does within 1 week.
But slowly but surely, yeah.
The following is there. It's just me. Like, I'm not a person that's just going to do things because I got a following. I do things with the purpose. I move with the purpose. I don't just make shows just to make shows. I don't talk about people just to talk about people. Everything I do is with the purpose, and I move strategically. And so on that note, it's time. I see what's going on in YouTube. The election and stuff is about to come up. Everybody's about to be foreign, misinformation. And the people who got the facts are going to be standing out. So on that note, it's time to stand out with my facts. Y'all see, I'm not the person that controls my comment section. I don't run from haters and all the stuff they put in the comment section. What y'all see is my show goes on. I'm not a control freak. I'm not a person that has to, put people in timeout. I don't do none of that stuff because my truth, no matter what, at the end of the day, my truth is going to stand tall over all the lies. In the end, my truth will be there. So at the end of the day, just sit back and watch me hustle, man. I appreciate all the haters. I'm in control. I'm definitely in control of the situation. But at the end of the day, y'all just sit back and watch the haters. They're going to try. But see, I'm a swimmer. So, when I know I got haters follow me, I like to swim out into the middle of the ocean with no flotation device because I know they can't swim. And y'all going to watch them drown. It's crazy, man. Let me get this out here. Get a few groups knowing that I'm out here on my King live on YouTube on King.
1 second, y'all.
Kendrick.
I want to show y'all a little something.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm live on YouTube on my King Kendrick Wilson page. Let me share this in a couple groups. And y'all gonna see him. Man, I don't even gotta try for real, man. Like, shit's easy for real. But I don't like doing things until I perfected it, until I've
Oh,
studied.
you good, bro.
There's some things that need to be talked about.
Has people on it when you go live on IG.
And I'm here to talk about these things,
Facebook.
Man. As you see what they're doing on my Facebook and
numbers probably.
My other
Unless you automatically
they're trying to keep
YouTube
keep me from getting the truth
on
out
a
at
red.
the end of the day. It's okay.
Anything blocked.
If you ain't got people blocking you and pulling down their page and all that, then you ain't really doing what you're supposed to be doing. And I'm clearly doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
I feel like why he came over here.
You can see from what's going on, how they're blocking me and all that stuff. That
no, you don't.
Facts.
You fucking lying ass sack of shit.
Hold on, y'all.
Talking about you speak facts. Fuck wrong with you, lying sack.
All right, but look, y'all. Oh, I see the haters is here. I see the haters is here, man. The haters is alive, man. Shout out to the haters, man. Y'all keep me popping. I definitely appreciate it. Kendrick versus David Maurer. Is that what y'all want to see? I need a better challenge, man. Come on, man. I've destroyed that, man. I've destroyed the whole city of Louisville. These people ain't got nothing from me. Why you think they reaching out to fucking people all across the country and shit, man? These people ain't got nothing from me, man. I'm the truth, man. I'm the whole truth, been the truth. You heard these people. You heard these people. These people that got to the point to where they got to steal my slogans. They done teamed up. I mean, it's crazy, y'all. Like, it's just me. You feel me? Like, I'm just me. I got people who done teamed up with people in other states, other YouTubers, and it's like, people, damn. Well, like, wait, what y'all gonna do? Y'all, is that all y'all got?
Do that fuck shit.
Like that slogan y'all see, there's somebody right there. Actually, I know who all these people are. It says, "I got the bombshell evidence." Where is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, my God is just too powerful, y'all. And I don't know, man. At the end of the day, man, I just thank God, not only for my growth, but for the protection, oh my God, the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, man. I thank God for my IQ, because at the end of the day, I know who everybody is. Like, I got certain people that I talk to, right? And the people that I talk to, I predict everything. Like, I got like 3 solid people, and I tell them, this is what's going to happen next. This is what this person's going to do. This is what that person's going to do. Eventually, these two are going to come together. They're going to do this. They're going to act like they fell out. Like, I predict everything, y'all. And I don't mean to be cocky and arrogant.
This nigga trying to act.
But I'm damn near 100% right about all of this shit when it comes to the movement and how fake everyone is. Like, the shit that is so easy to predict. It's so easy. Pinky's on her. She's one of the people that, and they're working hard. They're gonna try their best to infiltrate Pinky, but it ain't gonna work. Pinky ain't gonna go nowhere because Pinky ain't going nowhere. The day Pinky goes somewhere, I really will put the damn earbuds in and I'll go live and I'll show y'all me doing what the crisscross song says. You might think. And I'll jump straight off the bridge the day Pinky goes somewhere, because at the end of the day,
let's see. All right. Let me do do this for a second. All right, that's very hard for y'all to see, but I'm gonna, you know, fuck it. Y'all can't see, so let me take that off real quick. I'm gonna read it out loud to you. It's basically, you know, so you know, Kendrick, he had court versus David Maurer the other day, and he missed it for the second time. There wasn't the second time. The first time, I think he tried to say some COVID type shit. Second, which no, he just straight up missed. The second time, he went live and was like, "Yeah, y'all, someone just said something about I have court Monday." He said, "Yeah, I will not be going." And he's not gonna go at all. He tries to say, "I'm not going to that corrupt ass shit." He's not going because he knows he has a fucking warrant. And as soon as we'll see, I don't know how they'll do it. I don't know if as soon as he gets in there, they're gonna say, "Turn around, put your hands behind your back," and then arrest him, and then make him, you know, like book him in, and then do the court. Or if once they get him into that room, if they're going to be like, okay, let's go on with this court appearance, and then basically have a few more bailiffs come in than normal, to where when it's over with, it's like, okay, sir, you're like basically not let him leave the courtroom. Like, no, you're going to jail. You know what I'm saying? You're going to jail, right? Now, if he doesn't, like I said in the past, he's got away with a few different things. Like, he'll have a warrant, cops will show up, and he still don't get arrested. That shit's new to me. That shit has never happened to me. If I have a warrant, right, and I'm in that extradition area, because I've had a felony warrant, right, before. Like I said, I was facing a felony on a fight, but yeah, I've told y'all about that. But I was in Oklahoma and got extradited to Arkansas because it was a felony at that time. I was facing that. So yeah, they'll extradite you across the country, whether they have to fly you or put you on a bus. But
I believe all things is possible, y'all.
All right. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not about to sit here and watch all his videos, because yeah, like I mean, there's some videos that I still want y'all to hear what he has to say. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I mean, he sat there and y'all heard what the fuck he said. He lied, but he really, I mean, yeah. Apparently, I guess Meatball's girl said that, yeah, Kendrick had Meatball following Summer around, right?
Fuck out of here, weird ass nigga. Play them goddamn games, nigga. I got real motherfucking court cases going on out the back of you and Allison, nigga. Y'all stupid ass, stalking ass that got me tied the fuck up. Because I'm a real nigga, I go in there and I'm beating these motherfuckers fair and square, and y'all little white supremacist goddamn judges and police officers is trying to fucking gear me out the back of y'all creepy motherfuckers. After hours looking motherfuckers, put this in this bitch drink ass motherfucker. That time to keep playing with you pussy ass niggas. Smack the shit out of you niggas. Told you nigga,
the only one that you'll smack is a woman.
Smack the shit out of you niggas.
A woman, not no nigga, a woman.
Thing, nigga. Give a fuck about you, nigga.
You'll never smack
me. I
me.
believe you had a nerve, nigga. I just now read this motherfucking recording because I don't even check this nigga's messages. Because he's never talking about nothing. This nigga sent me a motherfucking recording. I forgot the date it was on. It was a while ago. Talking some gangster shit. Meatball, I would smack the shit out of you, bro. In front of the whole, I would smack you in front of your whole goddamn crew. All your little motorcycle buddies, I would smack you single-handedly by myself with nobody around. I would smack the shit out of you, bro. And wish your motherfucker would. You niggas burn rubber, nigga. You niggas burn rubber and go 150.
And you burn bridges, nigga.
You really don't know what the fuck I'm on and what me and my niggas are do.
Not a damn thing.
Goddamn death. This nigga tell lies that can get niggas killed. What if motherfucking Summer Dickinson was about their life, which he ain't? What if Curtis was about that life and you over here telling motherfucking lies and Curtis heard a motherfucking rumor that you said? I heard a lie. You said Kendrick told me to send him some pictures and videos. That shit can get me killed. Let me find out a motherfucker is telling a motherfucker to send them pictures and videos of my motherfucking significant other. A motherfucker that I chose to put a ring on her goddamn finger. Let me find out a nigga is stalking my motherfucking wife. It's gonna be a whole lot of the glove didn't fit going on around this motherfucker.
But you didn't do nothing when you said that Julia was raped, right? Stop capping, nigga. You ain't about this shit. You ain't about it, nigga. Just cause you might try to fight and whatever. Nah, nigga. Stop talking big.
Cause my dumb ass done got the literature for what the fuck I done done. Stupid ass niggas. I don't play with you pussy.
You ain't ever killed nobody, pussy.
Give a fuck about your Lambos, your motorcycle clubs, or none of that shit. Leave me the fuck out of y'all fuckery, nigga. This motherfucking battle was between me and the motherfucking police. And all you bitch ass niggas show who the fuck y'all truly working for. Y'all all interfered with me fucking Brett Hagerson up. Which exposed that you niggas all work for. Fucking weirdos. Excuse my language, aunties. I know my aunties is watching this shit. But y'all know, I was the most respectful goddamn kid in the whole goddamn family until this shit.
This nigga said, I know my aunties is watching, but he gonna put a video up of him having sex. You want your aunties to hear you having sex, you nasty bitch?
The most well-mannered motherfucker I know, and I know every goddamn battle all across the world.
You nasty bitch.
I never met a motherfucker that was as well-mannered as me.
Nasty
Opening
bitch.
up doors and shit. Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, sir. That was me. Now I'm on this motherfucker full-fledged John Gotti. I'm on this motherfucker. They about to turn me into top motherfucking gangster.
You ain't a gangster.
Fucking weirdo.
Woo!
Man.
This boy.
Listen to this stupid ass red brown table, red Robin Hood, bald headed. What the fuck? I don't know. And then they clip me, y'all. Then Facebook hit me with this. For that live, y'all just watch.
That's why he's on. Look,
but that's because the nigga Meatball is 100%.
He got in Facebook jail for 29 days. That's one reason why he's on YouTube. And because that nigga came on here probably and was like, damn, Boss Talk really is monetized. Damn. Right. Yeah, he's set to where he can get.
To come on this motherfucker. Because as soon as he come on, taking him into deep waters, and he's going to drown right before the people, y'all. I already talked to the real niggas.
It says those who scared go to jail.
They said, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, fuck that nigga. Go ahead and expose him.
I mean, that nigga is the one going to jail. He got some warrants. Two of them.
My shit is Hankerson because he fuck with me. I can give two
y'all, I'm telling y'all,
who's snitching on what around this
when the shit really goes down,
I'll sit back and watch.
Some of y'all already know what's gonna go down, but when some of this shit goes down, y'all gonna be like, damn.
Because I don't fuck with these niggas.
Damn, I didn't know that he was really like doing all this, facing all this. I'm telling you.
So I can sit back and relax. But when these niggas keep interfering with my shit, then that's when I got to turn the fuck up. Like, these niggas is interfering with my shit, and the question is, why? Like, his baby mama asked a really good question. Why did you rush out there to his house? I don't know why the fuck he came out to my house. He's not my motherfucking friend. I'm way out here in motherfucking Shepherdsville.
That's
I don't
bullshit.
know why
y'all are friends.
Millie Martin and the other nigga named Kendrick came out here. Shit was weird to me too, but I'm like, okay, I guess I knew what the fuck was going on, but you got to keep your enemies close.
That's what he always says whenever he has a falling out with someone he's cool with.
Ships. That's why I love to talk to niggas, bring them on the live.
Fucking lying sack of shit.
A bunch of lies come out their mouth. And these niggas thinking I'm dumb. My listening skills are certified. I will make you think I'm not listening, but I am listening to everything, nigga. I can hear your heartbeat right now, nigga, through the phone, nigga. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sick of these weird ass, ratting ass Louisville niggas that's trying to infiltrate me because they know what I got going on. Once I get this money, I'm not.
And then them Gold Soldier bitches, right? That be out there buying. Because look, there's not many pages. I don't really know of any page out there that has under 200 subscribers. And because they posted a video 44 minutes ago, of course, about me. That's all their videos are about, all of them. And it already has 1.1K views. If you think that I'm lying about buying views, go look it up on Google or on YouTube. You can literally go buy views if that's what you want to do. If that's how you want to, like, which, trust me, if they find out that you are, yeah, you can get your channel taken down and maybe more. I don't know. Especially, like, say if you was monetized and then you was buying all these views and then they were paying you, yeah, then you might get sued and have to pay them back, but you will get your channel taken down type shit. But yeah, I know they be buying views. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Allison, she needs to, like, cause, bruh, all I did was show recordings and shit. I didn't really go in on her, expose her like I have Kendrick. That can be done. You know what I'm saying? That can be done. I told her. I told her. We can do this. We can do this. Your bullshit that you do over on Ghost Soldiers, even if the people, or even if you didn't buy views, if those were real views, you're literally it's because of me, not because of you. Your shit sucks. You're also the motherfucker that wanted to say you're pressing charges against me and OC. I'm not dumb, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not worried about none of that. None of that shit. Oh, weak ass fucking show. Just because you say I'm gay, don't make it fact. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that I'm gay. You know what I'm saying? And then bring your sister, as long as she's grown, or your mama on here and let me holler at her. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I think it's funny though. People over in this comment section talking shit. tell the people about your open case for abusing women. I'm about to ask him if. I gotta turn the volume up to see if he answers. I doubt it because he once told me before, man, fuck the comment section. I said, bro, fuck the comment section. I'm like, they're the when you get a view, they're the reason why you're talking to someone. If they're not here, then you'll just be talking to yourself. So no, it's not fuck the comment section because if they wasn't here, there would be no point of doing a show. They're the reason why you got a show. You are not one with God. So he said that he can't be beat, but Summer and David Maurer, while they've been in court, like I do, they've been whooping your motherfucking ass in court. But I thought you couldn't lose. Sorry, y'all. I just think it's funny to troll. What's good? What's good to the motherfucking chat, y'all? Anybody that, like I said, anybody that wants to hit the link, add to what I've said today, y'all can. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie. Really anybody that got an issue with the fake fuck that we're talking about. You know, like honestly, I would, if they're gonna say it out on online, and if anybody on here is capable and able to make it happen, hit up Meatball. Tell him come to my page, hit the link, and let's have a discussion. You know what I'm saying? Because, if his girl is gonna say on live or whatever, wherever it was that about Kendick wanting or either wanting or having Meatball. Yeah, I just want to hear what he has to say about it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I would assume he would have had to have paid him. I don't know though. I don't know if he was just like, hey, bro, can you do me a favor I'll do something for you in the future or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if he is paying, if he paid Meatball or what. But Hey, I don't know if I'm blocked. For the people that might be going back and forth, can y'all see my comments in the comment section? Because I just assume I'm blocked. I don't know though. And like I said, yeah, if anybody knows Meatball, let him know. Be like, hey, you should. I mean, he don't gotta spend all day on here. Just come on here. It could be 5 minutes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, and like I said, I mean, yeah, I definitely want to, speak on that, like about the stalking shit or following, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm not blocked. That's what's up. So it's funny though. Like he'll go on his live. He'll talk like he really is. Some type of activist. And you would think it would be common sense for people to realize an activist is someone that's active out in the community and shit. Not just, oh, I'm gonna speak on Breonna Taylor shit, and then y'all really, we all was fooled, because I was fooled too. I just assumed, oh, okay, yeah, like he really can get Breonna Taylor justice and shit. But when the facts came out, all the shit that I was said about him, I feel like that's all it should have took for a person to be like, okay, he's lying. I showed y'all the conversation between me and Sam Aguilar. I showed y'all that shit. There was no reason for Sam to have to lie, because he kept it real about all the other stuff. Everything that Kendrick said that he did, mostly, that's what he said. A lot of shit Kendrick lied, like how he was a private investigator. You got to have a license to be a private investigator, and you didn't investigate a damn thing. You didn't. That was also in the conversation between me and Sam. Bitch. The people that support him are fucking lame. How can you, especially the women? How can y'all be cool with him beating on women, and then like you really think he cares about you if he don't even show that he cares about his kids? You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker don't do shit. I guarantee he wants to try to show some money, right? I guarantee this motherfucker will end up having a warrant if he don't already have one in Indiana. Because I don't know. I know he was supposed to be $200 a month for child support, 50 a week, which we know that ain't shit. In a month, 200. That for one person. That's for food. That's not. because he's not helping with school clothes, basketball shoes, if his kids play sports or whatever shoes, none of that shit. 200 a month, that's not paying for nothing. Yeah, I just commented a little bit ago. I said, LOL, y'all Kendrick supporters. I don't know how y'all support him beating women and not taking care of his kids. Man. Yeah, he don't want to bring anybody that will expose him. You know what I'm saying? He said on my show it's gonna be clean. Yeah, he's only gonna have people on there. Like one time he brought someone on his live and they're like, this one guy, apparently I think he might be a leader of a certain uh Black Lives Matter group in a certain city somewhere, and he's like, man, I've never seen anybody like it. He said, bro, you could be a civil rights attorney. You must have never seen those videos of him in court. To where he clearly don't know what the fuck he's doing. He thinks he does. People, there's people out there that are straight dick writers, right? They think, oh, if you get 1,000 views, right? That, bro, I've been through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight the fuck up. And I'm like, man, stop it, bro. Like, I'm not no famous motherfucker. Stop it. Have motherfuckers come on my show, be like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm on your show right now. This is so crazy. I'm like, stop. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same with Kendrick. There's people just like that. And it's like, stop. This motherfucker is nothing. He's a piece of shit. And I'm sorry. When he goes to jail, I'm gonna fucking laugh. Because out of all the motherfucker, yeah, you can hear the pugs. Yeah, you actually heard the little puppy. I think he or she, I don't know which one, was trying to get up in the bedroom. I'll go get. I'm gonna go get him. Fuck. But yeah, hold up. Let me go get him. So one day, Allison's little dumbass wanted to fucking talk about, like, she was like, and yeah, you're fucked up for the animal stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? And she's like, I know you get those the charges you got with the animals, or some shit like animal abuse or something. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then she was like, you got a dog kennel, don't you? And I'm like, bitch, no, I don't got no dog kennel. I said my dogs had pups. And she said, exactly. And I'm like, so you're telling me it's wrong that if my dogs have puppies? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And she's like, no, it's some other stuff. I'm like, well, bitch, you got the wrong one. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. And I don't have a dog kennel. I said, I would like to start one, but to start one, unless I have a whole bunch of dogs, it's going to take a while. I said, I mean, pregnancies take a while. My dog was pregnant literally for 60 days. 60. She had her pups on 9/11, September 11th. It's crazy. But let me go ahead and show y'all. There's 3 of them. I had to bury one. That shit sucked. I don't have names for none of them. 2 girls and 1 boy. Hold on. All right, the one in the middle. Shit. The one in the middle was the boy. Look at him. I don't like puppy breath, though. That shit stinks. See, they're like this black. No white spots, no nothing, right? Black. So I literally can't tell them apart. Now, there's one girl. She's a loner. Like, she loves to just go off by herself. And I'm like, oh, baby, come here. I'm like, go lay with your brother and sister. You know what I'm saying? Like, she'll get a crawl because now they can walk. They be everywhere. I mean, I remember my wife woke me up. She's like, and I was mad because I'm like, man, I know it's gonna. I thought it smelled like they farted or some shit. But she woke me up all scared and shit. She's like, I can only find 2 of them. I don't know where the other one. I'm like, what? Well, the little loner girl crawled all the way downstairs, and like we got 4 couches, and she was under one of them. And like she'll go off and find somewhere just to go lay down. You know what I'm saying? It's not like she just goes up in there just playing. No, she'll just go and find a spot just to chill. And she has this look in her eyes like she's just sad. I don't know. That's why I'm like, oh baby, come here. Come here. You know. I'm gonna let y'all roam around in the room, all right? Because I really don't want y'all to pee or shit on me. Love you. Little cuties. Yo, I'm serious. Like, I don't know if any of y'all know who Meatball is. I mean, like I said, it's simple. Just small little questions I got. Not. I mean, y'all know how I am. Excuse me. Come on now, don't get in everything. And do not get stuck. Get back. There you go. Thank you. Give me this book. Oh yeah, I want to try to find something. It might have to be for another show or some shit. I might have to title it like I said, my experience in Louisville. But yeah, is Kendrick's, for those that may know, is Kendrick's dad still a crackhead? I mean, I think he is. I mean, if he's not, he definitely still looks like a crackhead. The last I saw, is he still a crackhead? Stop fighting. Damn. Little nigga ain't got no teeth, but he's grabbing on. I don't know if that was a he or she. They're literally the same damn size, same color, so fucking twins. But one of them had the other by the ear and was just, you know. Is it me or is his shirt spelled wrong? Honestly, I didn't even read his shirt. Yeah. It is wrong. That's fucking hilarious. It says, gotta, I guess it's supposed to say, gotta hold them all accountable. Maybe that says that at the bottom, but it says gotta HODL all. Unless the HODL is an acronym for something. All right, so I'm about to call Meatball. Hey, y'all little ones is spread out, just trying to get in everything. I'm gonna put you on y'all's bed. I'm got to fucking call him. Hopefully he answers. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah, I'll put it on speaker. Don't know how this is gonna go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Make sure I got this number right. So am I allowed to say who gave me the number? Like, I guess let me go ahead and ask that real quick. I mean, if y'all don't want me to, I'll just say, hey, I just got it through the grapevine. Hold on, let me get these pups up out of here real quick. All right, y'all, come on, let's go back to your bed. Come on. You hungry? Let's go find your mama. Come on. Come here, little chubby butt. Alright, let's get right to this motherfucking shit. So Kendrick put Meatball's phone number out on Facebook, or right? On live? Right? I don't know if he'll answer.
Hello?
Hey, what's good, bro? Is this Meatball?
Yeah.
Hey, what's good? This Boss Talk. I don't know if you ever.
Who?
This Boss Talk.
Okay.
Do you know who I am? Have you ever heard of me?
No, what's going on?
All right, so I got major issues with sorry, I'm getting a lot of fucking messages right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, I got major issues with Kendrick. I call Kendrick Kendrick. Kendrick. Yeah, I call him Kendrick. Kendrick. So I do live on YouTube, and yeah, I've been hearing the bullshit he's been saying about you, and of course everybody, even me. But
Right.
shit, I was, I know it's a little late, but I mean, if you don't got time tonight, if you want, we can do it some other time. But I was gonna see if you wanted to hop on here and chop it up about his little punk ass for a little bit. I mean, to be real, like I said, I don't want you to, and I will say right now, because I don't want you to be uncomfortable. I am live right now, so don't say anything that you're uncomfortable with. I will go ahead and let you know that, because I'm not no snake ass dude that like him where he likes recording people, and you know what I'm saying. So, but I mean, pretty much just all the shit he's talking about. I mean, I will say I haven't heard it myself, but he was saying, I guess your girl or something said something like he wanted you to follow Summer or something like that, and then on his page he said that you was a lie, and I mean I'm sure you've seen everything he said. Like he's trying, like I don't know anything about you except for what he said, and then I've seen that video where you came on. You remember that one chick that had the short hair and she was saying that you did something to her drink or something? I seen.
Oh yeah, what's the name? Maxwell's girl.
Yeah. So I seen that. I seen that live. So that, I mean, as far as that's about like the only thing I know about you. You know. So yeah, I don't know.
Did you see the other one? Did you see the other live where her best friend, which is my friend Penny, the Asian girl, and then the Asian girl's best friend is the bartender.
Yeah.
So did you get to see that one?
Yeah. Or y'all was in the car? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because like I said again, I see what he was doing to break that little case or whatever she was trying to do, whatever. I see what he was doing. But like I told him, I said, we never had no beef, no problems, no animosity. I see him every fucking weekend. Like, you know what I'm saying, on Thursdays, Wednesdays, and shit, and Fridays, every Friday and Saturday, I see him every time. So we don't never have no problems. And he knows the lifestyle that I live. You know what I'm saying? Like he tried to, I don't know if you've seen the recent one when we was talking and I joined the live. Did you see that one?
Was it, you said recent?
Yeah, it was recent. When I joined his live, when he said some shit about me or whatever, but my kid's mom caught that shit and she called me about it. She was like, this nigga's talking about you. So I jumped on the live just like a couple of days ago. Yeah, I actually heard about it. I gotta go watch it. I definitely do, because I heard most of, I guess, the good stuff, and I'm like, damn, because like I call him King Bridge Burner. I got so many nicknames for his bitch ass. Like he really King Bridge Burner.
Yeah, he burns bridges with everybody. Like I thought y'all were tight, and then when he's calling you a rat,
like that ass. Like my thing is that I've been knowing Kendrick for a long time. And then what I'm starting to see, what he's doing is he'll be friends with people. He'll get real close to you, and he'll talk to you. He'll get the insight on shit. But I didn't know he was recording every conversation that he was going through, what he's talking to about, which I will fuck about what nobody think about me. I really don't give a fuck. And if you record me, you record me. I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, I can back up, I can everything, whatever. But anyway, but what bothered me the most is that when he got on Facebook with that white girl, and this white girl does not know me from a can of paint. And she's talking about she was down there because I race motorcycles. I race motorcycles here in Louisville and a couple of little states, and then I race exotic cars, Lamborghinis and shit like that in Florida and other states. And she was like, "Oh, I'm down here. I seen him racing and blah blah blah." So here's the thing: there's 4 sites that I'm on. I down at the race where we race motorcycles and shit. I'm the flagger. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason why I'm the flagger down there is because I keep people safe. You got young people doing dumb shit. So the tapes that she in the what you call it, the fucking pictures that she took. Not even let me change that back. The pictures that she posted on that Facebook time at the time that she did that shit was already on those 4 sites, like different sites that she can grab, and you know how you can screenshot shit, pictures and shit, like when you're watching the video or whatever, you can screen some shit. That's what she did, because I am one of the main persons down there when we race bikes and shit. I don't even know who the fuck she is. I know everybody that's down there. I don't know who the fuck she is. So, but then what she fucked up at is when they posted those pictures. Those are pictures that I know for a fact that's on those sites. You know what I'm saying? Because we did major races that night. You know what I'm saying? So those were not actual pictures that she took.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to bust his little Facebook up at the time when we talked personally on the phone, me and him. Like I told him, I said, "Listen, bro, I said I see what you're doing, but what you need to do is call me first and let me know what you're doing, because I almost busted you out with the shit that I got about you." You know what I'm saying? So I was like, "Yo, cause you don't. One thing you don't do is call me a fucking what do you say?
A rat,
a trafficker, traffic girls.
Me too.
Telling people and shit like that. Like, what the fuck? What you
Bro, he really snitched on you. Like, I'm talking. I mean, he snitched on me too on lies. Like he said that I traffic women by the truckload. He said like I drop trucks off into Louisville full of drugs, guns, and people. Mm-hmm. And you know, like I said, when it was crazy because I thought y'all were cool, and then when he's like, "Allison, you better come home because, or if not, Meatball gonna kill you," and I'm like, "How are you gonna say your homie is gonna? Why would you say that about your homie that he's gonna kill somebody?" I mean, like, man, he really, I mean, straight up, like it's on video. I'm not trying to dry snitch. This motherfucker really did beat up Allison the other day. Well, I wouldn't say beat her up, but he hit her.
I heard that they were into it.
Yeah, like, did you see where she actually recorded a video of it? Did you see that?
Yeah, because like my thing, bro, like I don't get into this Facebook shit no more. I used to watch him. I used to this, but I really care about him. So like he was about to, you know, because he got artillery. That motherfucker got some guns. And I came out there the day when he got locked up. I came out there, and a lot of police officers know me because I do concerts, I do parties. You know what I'm saying? So people are questioning, like, how the fuck did I get so close to where he was? Like, I do concerts, I do parties. A lot of these motherfuckers do a lot of shit. So when I like the things that he got going on, you know what I'm saying? Like the guns he got somebody. A lot of people gonna die.
Are you talking about information when you say that?
Say that one more time.
When you say like he got guns, ammo, are you meaning information?
You said information?
Yeah, like when you said like he really got guns and ammo. Are you saying that literally, or just saying like he got like information?
No, he got that shit. I mean, he posted that shit on Facebook.
Well,
like everything that I say is already proven. I mean, he posted that shit on Facebook.
I mean, yeah,
you know
that.
So
but
when I see
that was a while ago.
I know that shit for a fact. So that's why I drove myself all the way, and that nigga was far as fuck. So I drove that nigga. I drove all the way out there to be sure he didn't get killed, or he killed anybody. You know what I'm saying? So I drove all the way out there just to make sure he was okay. You know what I'm saying? And then too, him not to hurt nobody, because he got the shit that he posted on there, you know, on Facebook and shit, like he got artillery.
Yeah, but that was a while ago, right? When he had that, because I mean,
yeah, that was a while ago. That was before he got locked up, and so before he got locked up, so I know what type of shit he got. So I was like, you know, I went out there to make sure nobody got hurt, and plus, again, I've been knowing him for a long time. So I didn't want him to get hurt. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, fuck it, let me go on out there. And, you know, I know a lot of people, you know, they let me slide up through there and shit to, you know, make sure he was good. Excuse me. But for him to do that shit and have that white girl talk all that shit about me, like that ass, you know, I was coming for that little girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, dead serious. You know what I'm saying? But when he showed me what was going on, you know what I'm saying? You know, I backed off that shit. You know what I'm saying? That little girl was ready to get her ass beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had so many people ready to beat her ass. Like, they were telling me about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this white girl talking about this shit. I don't even know that girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many people's gonna beat her ass. You know?
Yeah.
I don't even know that girl.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I don't know her either, but you know, since she was with Kendrick, you know, so the reason he beat her up was because she was on the phone with me. You know, like he wanted beef with me, right? So I said, all right, bet. And when he was in jail, I said, I'm about to pull some Pac shit. You know, first off, fuck your bitch, and you know, I fucked your wife. Or you claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. Yeah, I went and hung out with Julia. You might have heard about that one.
But see, he like I said, I don't want to get into that shit no more. I just kind of like let that shit alone. But you know, he said some shit on that last live was like that rubbed me the wrong way, because he was like, yo, when I was locked up, you didn't do shit. You didn't call nobody. You didn't make sure I was straight. You didn't hit my Cashapp, and you didn't hit this. I'm like, yo, you don't know what the fuck I did, because at the end of the day, I did make sure he was straight. You know what I'm saying? Why nobody touch him in there? You know what I'm saying? And when he was got in the correction shit, you know, I made sure he was straight, made sure he was good. So don't tell me what the fuck I didn't do. You know what I'm saying? Then nobody beat your ass. Then nobody fuck you up. You know what I'm saying?
He said a guard beat him up, but wasn't he PC'd up most of the time?
Anybody beat him up, man. I didn't beat your ass.
But wasn't he PC'd up most of the time? Because I remember he said it one day to some chick. He's like,
I don't know. I don't know his status, what happened, but I can find out. There's nothing to find out. You know what I'm saying? You know, nothing to find out. You know what was going on and what happened to him and shit like that. I can find all that shit. But you know what I'm saying? I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when he rubbed me the wrong way that day when we was on that live, he was like, yeah, because he said, man, you didn't do shit about me, blah 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 blah. What the fuck you mean I didn't do shit? And then too, when he gonna say he started talking about that incident in Miami. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, they don't even fucking know you. They don't even know who the fuck you are. Like, when I live here and I live in Florida as well, like Tampa. I don't let too many people know what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? Because I do concerts and parties and shit or whatever. So my buddy owns Club 11. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, oh, he was talking about some dude he posted on Facebook or whatever. That's a fucking bouncer. That's not one of the owners.
Wow.
The owner is a black guy. You know what I'm saying? His name is Derek. You know what I'm saying? So what he's talking about, that dude he was talking about, he's like, that dude don't even fucking know you, this and that. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, I don't know that fucking dude. You know what I'm saying? But I found out who that dude was. He's a fucking bouncer. That's all he is. That guy that he posted on the thing or whatever. So what he's talking about is irrelevant, and it's like when I came there, that he was saying some shit or whatever. So they used my Lamborghini to fucking do like a promo out front, like people park in front and shit like that or whatever. So they used the Lamborghini to do some more promo, and he gave me a VIP table. You know what I'm saying? So that day when I went there, he was like, "Oh, this is and that." So like I say, I'm like, man, don't front me. Like, and then on his live, I said I pulled my phone out. I said I can pull this shit up if you want me to. I can call him on three-way while we talking. You know what I'm saying? I can vouch for anything that I do. You know what I'm saying? And like again, you don't let your right hand know what your left hand is doing. Like Louisville is haters. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, it is what it is. But I don't entertain this shit no more, man. I don't give a fuck about what no one of them motherfuckers say about me. My record speaks for itself. Motherfuckers can get on my Facebook, get on my this, and go into history on me. Everything I talk is what I do. So I ain't worried about none of that shit. But he wanted me. He called me yesterday talking about jump on his live and shit like that. I don't want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm 43 years old, man. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't got time to be bringing somebody's fucking likes up and shit up or whatever because you got me on your shit talking about some bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that shit no more, man. I used to, but shit, I'm not no more. Fuck that.
For sure. So he was lying, or
which part?
Or no, hold on. Let me, I guess, rephrase it. So you was telling the truth about him wanting you to follow Summer?
No, I didn't follow her. I would never follow her.
No. I wasn't saying that. I'm saying, so it's true that he was wanting you to.
Oh yeah, he wanted me to. You know what I'm saying? He said some shit. I got text messages. That's why I did that shit where I said some shit about some. I pulled that phone up. I mean, if you want me to, I say that shit. You know what I'm saying? I have it in my fucking phone. But like I said again, the shit that he put out here about me on some old, like, he don't give a fuck about how I feel or what goes on or whatever. Fuck that shit, man. That's some bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that shit like that. You talk to me, if I'm your friend, you talk to me about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, he talking about he didn't want me to. I screenshot that shit because on Facebook, you can race that shit if you between people. Like, if you got a between somebody or whatever, you can go back and erase that shit. I screenshot that shit. You know what I'm saying? Or what he said to me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, that's never there. It'll never leave now.
Yeah, that's smart.
I got that shit in my phone. Yeah, I ain't stupid. I'm 43, bro. I have been doing this shit. I got some retarded ass baby mamas, so I know how to do shit. I learned from the females. So if he ever want to come out there and say some shit or what he didn't say, I have the shit in fucking, I screenshot that shit. I ain't stupid. But like I said, I ain't trying to entertain nobody. I ain't trying to entertain no shit. But if you get hectic on some shit, I pull them cards.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I believe of here soon. I mean, I know you say you really ain't fucking with the live shit, but I believe here soon you ain't gonna have no choice but to, because I'm noticing so far. I think it's been 2 or maybe 3 of his last shows he's mentioned you, and and I couldn't believe it, because the first one when he was like, talking about being a P and shit, and I'm like, okay, that being a P. So I'm like,
a P,
a pimp.
What's a P? Being a pimp.
Yeah.
He said I was a pimp.
No, well, yeah. Actually, he did, but he was saying he was too.
If you want to get technical, yeah, I'm a pimp. Like, yeah, I'm a G, but I ain't no motherfucking. I don't pimp girls. I don't do none of that shit. I don't. Here's the thing, bro. And it's on record, off record, whatever the fuck you want to put it on. I don't give a fuck about what nobody say about me, because I live my life how I live my life. I'm not no pimp. I don't fucking pimp girls. I don't do shit. I ran strip clubs and shit like that. And girls, they dance, they do what the fuck they do. But I don't sell people. I don't do that shit. I got 2 daughters. For that right there, the 2 daughters that I have to respect myself. That's why I got out of the game. You know what I'm saying? Of fucking running strip clubs and shit like that because I got 2 daughters. You know what I'm saying? I'd be damned if I see my 2 daughters on the motherfucking pole.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, I got out of that business because I have daughters. And, like, again, I respect women. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, back in the day, I used to say, hey, you want to dance? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You want to do that shit? If you want to call that what they call it? What he said, pimping girls or whatever, because I asked them if they want to dance. I mean, they were already fucking dancing. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
yeah.
But again, see, here's where I pulled his card yesterday when he said, man, I know everything about the clubs that you own and how y'all do this, trafficking girls and shit like that or whatever. So I said to him, I said, are you saying the black people that own the club or the Arabs that own the club? So what he did, if you pay attention to that live, he went in on the Arabs, not the black people. So he pretty much stuck with, when a person, that's one thing you need to learn in life. When a person tell you who the fuck they are, believe them. They're not going to come out and tell you who the fuck they are, but they're going to tell you who the fuck they are. Because if you listen to what a person say to you, only thing you got to do is hear what the person is telling you.
Yeah.
They'll tell you shit. They'll tell on themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you listen to that live, what was said in that live, he simply said the Arabs. Because the Arabs can do this, they can do that, and they can use this, they can use that, and blah blah blah, and they can, if you really pay attention to it. That's all you gotta do is listen to the live, and then when you listen to the live, you hear what he's saying. It tells on himself. So there's not what he was saying. What he was saying was not directed towards me, because again, one thing about anybody in Louisville, they don't know nothing about me. You know what I'm saying? People know that I party, I have fun, I have clubs, I have this and that, but nobody in Louisville knows nothing about me.
So sorry to cut you off. So you actually own a club?
You said what?
So do you actually run a club or you own it?
No, I've run different shit. Like I own like Straight Riders and shit like that. We started that shit. I'm a founder of Straight Riders and some other shit or whatever.
When I come back out there, I'm gonna have
an investment in.
I'm gonna have to come fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I've only been out there twice and I never went out. But next time I come out there, yeah, I'm gonna hit you up. You know what I'm saying? I want to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? While I'm there.
Yeah, most definitely. Like I said again, I mean, I'm all about fun, man. I don't do no crazy shit. Like I said again. A lot of people say, one thing you gotta learn in Louisville, people say a lot of shit. Everybody wants to be irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Here in the city, everybody wants to have the clout. Everybody wants to have the views, the this, and that. That's something I learned about Louisville. You know what I'm saying? Back in my days, we never had social media. You know what I'm saying? We had fucking beepers. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers got Facebook Live and shit now and all that shit, whatever. Everybody, that's all what I found out about what Kendrick does. Kendrick puts people on blast. He does this, he does that, just to get your views up. You know what I'm saying? Your shit like that or whatever. So like, that's why I said when he called me and said, hey man, jump on live, this is that. I'm not entertaining nobody. You know what I'm saying? Just to get somebody's views, because I'm a very popular person here in this city. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of stuff. You know, so I'm not great entertaining nobody and give nobody no this and that. Fuck all that shit. I don't need that shit. I don't need no fame. I'm me. You know what I'm saying? I'm who I am. My name pulls weight, whatever, but I don't have to do nothing to get myself up there. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers were saying this and saying that. I don't give a fuck. Bro, like I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck about shit. That ass. I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers say, oh, he's that, he's this. When a person hates you, hate on you, you gotta find the reason why a person hating on you. A person hates on you because of what you have, what they can't do, or what you possess, all the above, and the clout that you have and shit like that. Motherfucker, that's what people do that shit for.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't give a fuck. You know. Oh shit. But yeah, what you say your name was? I'm just in the room shit. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I go by Boss Talk.
Boss Talk.
Yeah.
So are you Are you here in Louisville? I mean, because I think you got a out of town number.
I live in Memphis.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah. So like I got a podcast on YouTube. It's called BossTalkPodcast.
How'd you get my number?
So it was put out on his live.
He put my number on his live?
Yeah. That's how I got it. It was off his live.
So how did it go? Like how was it said?
Shit, because honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't watch all of it. Like, so I got people that will send me timestamps, so that I don't have to watch all of his shit. They'll be like, "Hey, you gotta check this part out." So as I'm
like different like when he does stuff, in certain points, certain points of a video, like 13:22, 16:2 and 12,
facts.
Shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was just listening, and then just out of nowhere, he's talking. I mean, he's put my number out there. I actually had to change my number twice before because he'll just. See, this is a fucked up thing he'll do. He'll show somebody's phone number, but if you show his phone number, or he thinks he knows where I live, so he's trying to say my address. But if I do that to him, he'll call the cops on me like a little bitch.
Right, but my thing is, man, I'm starting to find out a little bit this and that about him. You know what I'm saying? This just like shit that, it's some child shit. It's kid shit. You know what I'm saying? And but for a person to don't have beef with you, and we never had beef, we never did nothing, and he knows the status of who I am. I'm not bragging about who I am or what I could do and shit like that, whatever, but you know who I am and what, can go down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And for you to put me on blast on some bullshit
mm-hmm.
and the shit that I have against you, I don't think somebody wants to play games with me. I'm the wrong person to have beef with, put like that, or I have a problem with, because I know too many people. That's the wrong person that you have. You would have. I'm the wrong person that you don't want to have beef with. You know what I'm saying? And he's my dog, and I'm gonna keep it at that level. Because, like, again, the shit that he tells me that he does, he'll come to me. He'll call me and say, "Hey, man, I said this, I did this, blah 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 blah." You know what I'm saying? Just to tighten it up a little bit of why he did what he did, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, as long as you tell me why you do what you do, give me the definition of what you did, that's cool. Like I said again, because me, I'm a person, I don't give a fuck about what a motherfucker say about me. Like, anything you say about somebody or do whatever, that shit will last about 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and then everybody forget about that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some more he say, she say shit.
Yeah.
But, the shit he said about me, I don't give a fuck. I ain't no detrimental, like, some shit, with my kids, with my family, with my shit like that. When you do some shit like that, you talk about shit like that, that's when you need to watch your back. Because you don't put my family in nothing. Don't put some real shit out there that, as long as you don't do that shit across them boundaries, you ain't got, you can talk all the damn fucking about me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, don't nobody pay my bills. Don't nobody have what I have, can do what I can do, or whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Did he ask you recently to come to his house to talk to him?
Yeah.
He did?
He said it on live.
Yeah.
He said it on live. And I know where he lives at. I know his brother. I I fuck with these people. You know what I'm saying? Me and his brother is real cool. You know what I'm saying? We cause from on the party pipe and the flyers and shit like that, we cool. Me and his brother's real fucking cool. Like I said again, I've never had beef with him at all. And for him to do that snaky shit that just happened, that threw me off. I ain't gonna lie to you. Excuse me. It threw me off a little bit. But when he called me and told me why he did what he did, now I understand why he did what he did. But still,
why?
give me a heads up about what the fuck you doing.
Why did he do what he did though?
For instance, with the Maxwell situation, his girlfriend, the little bald head girl.
Yeah.
She said that I roofied her or some shit or whatever. I've never fucking put like this. And like I said again, she was talking about, I'm gonna find out how I can put charges on him and shit like that, whatever. If she does do that, I have ways of doing what I do. Like, for example, in that club, it has cameras. Not one time. I've never been around any of her drinks. I've never been one time. I was only around her one time when I came to meet my friend Penny, which is the Asian girl. The Asian, she works a lot. So she was like, I'm coming out partying tonight. So she's like, Meatball coming through. I came through there. I came to the club. She wasn't nowhere in the club. So I remember she smoked. I went to the smoking part. She was outside. That girl, Maxwell's girl, was already had a drink in her hand. And she was drinking and shit like that or whatever. Everybody was already drinking. So when I went back to the bar, after I talked to him, gave her a hug and all that shit, whatever, went back to the bar, and what's her name? His girl and Penny came back to get some more drinks or whatever. But I got up and went to talk to one of my friends, but she got a drink again and walked off, and they, did what they did. So every time she got a drink, I never was there. So the cameras don't lie. Facts. You know what I'm saying? So what she said, what she said about me, but then she was already drinking before she got to the club. So she got a little tipsy, so they cut her off. Mm-hmm. When they cut her off, she got mad. So when she got mad, she ran out the club, like literally, like running full sprint. She ran out the club. We was like, what the fuck is wrong with her? So we followed her, me and Penny. She went outside. She ran across the fucking street. And then she went to the McDonald's. We followed her over there. We asked her what the fuck she's doing. And she said, they cut me off. She just bugged out. She just wowed out. And then she wanted us to get away from her. And she told those McDonald's people for us to stay away from her. Her boyfriend was doing this and doing that. And I didn't know it was fucking Maxwell until Penny told me it was fucking was. And so when I talked to Maxwell on the phone, I told him, I said the girl was wilding out. He came and got her and shit, whatever. But that's why I say she can say what the fuck she wants to say or whatever, but cameras don't lie. So motherfuckers say what they want to about me. Like I said, I shut that shit down. I prove what facts. Facts don't lie. Mm-hmm. One thing. All fucking day. That's all she does is work. You know what I'm saying? She had that time off when she called me for us to go to the back. It was deja vu. When we came here, she wind down, we had fun or whatever. That was that. We drank a little bit. Like I said, I only seen that girl one fucking time, and that was when we was in the fucking smoking area. Then when she came back in to get a drink, I was over talking to my homies and shit. So, here's what it is about that part. I talked to Maxwell, told him about what's going on, and he was like, "She's fucking when she don't take up medicine, she get a little this way, that way."
So all right. Since you're speaking about him. Do you believe the accusations about him? Like, cause cause Kendrick, he be saying that Maxwell is a rapist and all this shit. He be saying that a lot. I mean, I don't know if that to be true. I mean, if it is, of course, yeah.
I don't think he's a rapist. Like I said again, when some women have their own form of opinion when guys come on to you, talk to them or whatever, like black girls. You can say, you can say some shit to a black girl like, "Hey, sweetheart, you all right? You cute? I'm just saying, why the fuck you talking to me?" That black girl, some they be on some bullshit like that. Like here in Louisville, they be doing that shit. Like you just giving a fucking compliment, but you lashing out on the motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You just can't. You know, you can't really believe some shit. And like I said again, in Louisville, motherfuckers say all kind of bullshit. You know, about what a person said. Like that little thing that's going around about the owner of Nowhere, how they the owner of Nowhere, how they say he sodomized some dude or whatever. You know, that's a gay club. But, you know, again, that guy could have been gay. I don't know. It's all kind of ways. People like you in a situation time frame where people like to get money. You know what I'm saying? People want to sue you. People want to do this and do that or whatever. Because you're not getting their way. You know what I'm saying? So you just, some shit you just gotta, you know, do the math on some shit. You know. But I don't know about all that, but you know. But I don't think Maxwell's no rapist. You know what I'm saying? And look, he's flirtatious. You know what I'm saying? He's funny. You know, he'll say some shit. You know, I've been around him a couple times from back door, down at the square, and shit like that. You know, he's just the type of guy. He's how they call it, flamboyant type guy. What do you call it? Where they just talk their shit or whatever. But I don't think he's no rapist.
That's crazy. See, like I'm telling you, when Kendrick, when he gets mad at people, I mean, see me, like, see Kendrick, man, it all started with me whenever, like, we was cool at one time, and then he talked shit about me behind my back, so I'm like, bet. So, you know, from there, it was on, you know, and that's why I went and hung out with his ex Julia while he was in jail. Cause I was like, I'm about to make him mad. And of course it did. And then the other day I talked to Allison on the phone, and he walks in while we're on the phone. So he starts going off because he hears me on speakerphone. So yeah, I give real facts. Like I heard his feelings with real facts.
Does he think you fucked this girl?
I mean, see, with Allison, like all the proof, all that was recorded.
Is that her name?
Allison?
Yeah, the girl that be with him on that Facebook. Is that her name, Allison?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he think you fucked her, right?
Well, no, I don't think that. I think he might have thought we was trying to, like, because he don't know what me and Julia have done. I've kind of messed with his head and was like, yeah, like, so on my show we did a live, and
who is Julia? Who is Julia?
Oh, that's the chick that he dated for 5 years.
That girl that was the first time when he was on this Breonna Taylor shit and this that.
Yeah.
One girl, like okay, that girl. Where they say he punched her, beat her up and shit like that.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So, and then I mean, like he tried to say I'm because he said that she was raped by her baby daddy, and he said she was raped.
Yeah, I remember that.
He was saying she was raped because of my show, and I said, oh hell no, I don't play that rape shit, and I'm about to clear my name. So when he went to jail,
baby daddy?
No.
Oh, right. You said you had to clear your name, shit.
No, because even though he's saying, all right, he said what was my fault was because you know, his door got kicked in. So I was kind of painting a picture that he was wrong because he shit where he slept. So they kicked in his door, and that got Julia's son taken away because it was a drug raid. So I said, so I showed a picture. I'm like, you see this picture of Julia and her son? Don't they look happy? And he called the cops and said that I threatened that little boy's life, and her baby daddy seen that video that I did, and apparently he got mad and was like, you're definitely not going to see your son now. You got people showing pictures of my son and all this. So he he thought that she got raped because of that. But I will say they were having sex consensual. It wasn't rape. She told me straight like we was sitting there blowing, bro, drinking wine before we did the live, and I'm like, what are you cool with talking about on this when we do this live? I said, because I don't want to ask you a question you're not comfortable with. And she said, I don't want to talk about any of this. We could talk about anything but this. I said, okay. I said, but I have to know, was you really raped? I said, because I want to clear my name. I want you to just straight, like, at least say, no, you was not raped.
He told me about all that shit, like about the girl, about the fighting shit. He told me about everything. So like, there's a lot of shit I know. You know what I'm saying? So like when I found out how he was recording shit and doing shit, I mean, you know, come on now. You know, you record my fucking phone calls, my talking. So again, that lets me know what type of guy you are.
Thanks.
So since you're doing me, I do you.
Right.
So I got all the shit that he told me about this, that. All that shit's on recorded. So, you know, my thing is, like, again, if he wants to throw some dirt on the motherfucker, I got a lot of dirt myself. But, you know what I'm saying? So, if you want to play those games, we can play those games. You know what I'm saying? But, again, the woman, you learn from a women are the real dirt. Girls are real good at that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I know I've learned from my kids' mom and shit like that, and other girls and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But, like, when I seen what he did to me, you know, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Damn. And I almost blasted him out on some shit. You know what I'm saying? And we fucked him all the way up.
You should.
But, you know, nah, I mean, like I said again, if you say anything about my kids, a family like that, whatever, that's when I'll put those things out there that will crush you. You know what I'm saying? You think you have to expect a gadget. I know how to play that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, my thing is, like I said, he ain't really done no crazy shit for me to do that. But, you know, just always know you gotta have a, put it like that. When you premeditate those steps and what you do, that's what I do. I premeditate my steps. I know how to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? When I learned what he does and how things are going on, as long as you don't fuck with me, we good. You can do what the fuck you want to do with everybody else. Whatever, don't fuck with me. But I didn't send for you. So if I didn't send for you, I'm coming.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I play it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, again, the shit he did, you know, he called me and told me what the fuck he got going on after. You know what I'm saying? But it took a little, it was almost too late. But, you know, he called me and told me what was going on, and I understand him. I understood why he did what he did. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made me feel I slowed down. I backed off. You know, but, you know, all we keep it, you know, how it's supposed to be. We good. We good. You know, like I said again, I didn't listen to a lot of that shit, but now I'm starting to learn what the fuck is going on. I'm seeing what people are doing here in this city. From what's the name, Summer Dickinson, from Kendrick, from all the people down at the what's the shit, Breonna Taylor shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I see what's shit's going on. You know, but like I said again, I stay out of that shit. Some people want clout, they want to do this, want to do that. Hey, more power to you. You know, just leave my name out of that shit. You know, and the only person putting my name in shit is Kendrick. And I thought we was like better than that. I'm like, what? But like I said again, I found out what he was doing. So, you know, gave it a little pass. You know, but like I told him the last one we talked, because he called me on the phone. When we talked on the phone, I said, look, don't put my name in that shit. No more. I'm good. I don't want no. When he called me, he said, get on the line, get this. And then, like when I say call me on the phone, he's like, no, I'm going to call you on Facebook. No, that means you're recording. I don't do that shit no more. Fuck that. Call me on my phone. Let's talk. Other than that, I can't talk to you.
Man. Yeah, I mean, I know here and there, you know, in your free time, definitely like, you know, Now, I know he does long videos, but definitely check out his titles because I know. I mean, he's definitely been talking about you a lot here lately. Like,
the reason why people talk about me, and when you find people irrelevant to talk about, like I have a lot, and like I said, I ain't toot my own horn or whatever. A lot of people fucking know me. You know what I'm saying? I do concerts, I do parties, I do this, I do that. I know major people, this, and that. Of course, you're gonna talk about somebody that has a name. When you have a name, and then if I bite on that, then that's when your ratings go up, and that's when this goes up, and that's when it goes that. I'm not a person that is gonna entertain that shit. I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker say to me. If a motherfucker can't say that shit to me in my face, that's not a man. You see what I'm saying? Whatever you got to say to me, say to my face.
Thanks.
So if you can't say that shit to my face, that's not a man. That's called an internet gangster. That's called an internet business or whatever. Like I said, he can fight. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna take that back from him.
I don't think
martial arts. I do all that shit. I got hands too.
I don't think he can fight.
Either you gonna win or you gonna lose. I don't give a fuck. You get the fuck back up and fight again. I don't give a fuck. I'm 43. I've been fighting all my life.
I mean, I know you was there that day he knocked that white dude out, but I don't think he could. In my opinion, I don't. I mean, yeah, it looked good. Yeah, exactly. Like I said the same thing.
Anybody can get knocked out if you sneaking, nigga.
Exactly. I was like, I mean,
run up on somebody, sneak somebody, you can get anybody can get knocked out.
I do.
No toe to toe.
I will say, just because that dude looked drunk, so I will say he probably would have beat him up. He probably would have beat him up even if the dude did. If he let him put his hands up.
He, like I said again, he can fight. Don't get me wrong. He can fight. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, everybody was drinking. Everybody was doing their thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, that was his fault. And not Kendrick's fault. That was that dude's fault.
Yeah.
You don't come up to somebody and talk some bullshit and then come with your guards down and shit like that. You're supposed to get flipped.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, Kendrick did what he's supposed to do. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. A motherfucker, because at the end of the day, it's called first preservation, first law of nature. That means your fucking self. So Kendrick was not wrong for like 5 and 10 he's wrong for this nigga, but I'm just saying when you don't know who is with who and you have to take down the people that's around you, he did right. You know what I mean? Shit, you don't know who that guy had with him, and then to say for instance, if he wasn't paying attention to that guy, he was fighting the other guy, and that dude punched the shit out of Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick he did what he's supposed to do. I mean, they was talking shit. You supposed to stand your ground, but he didn't stand his ground. That's why he got swept. Mm-hmm. You know, man, I don't encourage fighting. I would have talked that shit out. Until somebody swung, then you want to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he did what we do. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker run up on you, you talk shit. I'm not going to talk to you like that. I might say a couple things to you. If you don't listen, you're going to sleep. That's it. That's how we were raised.
Me
like
too.
Again, Kendrick from the hood. So, how we do. We tell you back off. You ain't going to back off. Time to go sleep. I'm going to ask you sleeping? No. You sleeping?
I ain't gonna lie. I would love to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's like me and him, we got real problems. We got real issues. You know what I'm saying?
I can say it up now.
Like I'm dead ass. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, it would be nice if we could do it.
I got a gym. If y'all want to do that shit in the boxing ring, y'all can do whatever. I mean, I can set up the shit now.
See,
don't write this check, man, that you can't check.
Bro, I'm a real martial artist. I know he boxes. But see, like, because when we talked about, because we was cool when we talked about it, and I was like, yo, we can friendly spar, and he's talking about, I don't know nothing about no friendly spar. When I fight, I want to hit hard, and I'm like, all right then. So I was like, but you want to box? I'm gonna want to be able to kick, elbow, punch. So I mean, like MMA.
If you want to fight, you got your fight, and you won't do that. I mean, if you say you want to fight, that's what when you fight, that's whatever. That ain't no rules. Oh, we're gonna be a boxer. So I mean, if you want to fight, you say that. I can hook up your shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because see, boxing, I'm not gonna sit here and say I got hands, but one thing that I teach martial arts. Like that's what I do for a living.
What you take? What style you teach?
Well, right now I'm trying to get my 2nd degree black belt for Taekwondo, but the highest black belt that I've reached is 4th degree, and that was in all I do is Korean martial arts. So I do Taekwondo. I done this shit called Kuksul Wan, and that's just like a bunch of different added in. It's like Aikido, Hapkido, Taekwondo, karate. It's all in one. And I've done some jiu-jitsu. I've done some Krav Maga. So when I teach the kids, I just teach them something I feel like.
I'm short, so I do grappling.
Yeah, I can tell you. Plus you're big, so yeah, all right, yeah. Big niggas always love to slam a nigga. That's how it is. But see, I wouldn't see.
I do grappling. I do a little bit of karate. I do jiu-jitsu. Just a little bit of taekwondo. A little bit.
See, someone your size.
You know what I'm saying? So,
someone your size, I just could not let you get by me because, like, I'm small. I'm smaller than you.
When I grab you, my thing is when I grab you, it's a wrap. You're going to sleep. Or for something talking.
Yeah, I will never let no bit, like, for real. Like in martial, see, you done martial arts, so you know it don't go by weight class; it goes by rank.
No. Right.
So that's what I love too. You could fight a 500-pound man.
For fucking, I would say 30-something years. You know what I'm saying? Martial arts. And like I said again, it's about I learned to read people. You know what I'm saying? That's how I fight. I read people. You know what I'm saying? I read your body language. I see how you do. I see how you stand. I don't look at you face to face. You know what I'm saying? I look at your center.
Yeah.
You know,
facts.
It's gonna tell you everything.
Yeah, because it's like what's his name said, Tyson. Your face can't punch you, but the hands and the feet can. So yeah, you look at you.
Damn right.
You use your peripherals.
You look at that middle, like just when you're driving a car. As long as you're in the middle, no one can hit you. You know what I'm saying? Unless they come in your lane.
Yeah.
As long as you're in the middle of your lane, if you're in the middle, no car will hit you. As long as you're looking at the middle of a person, and that's the chest part. You know, in the middle, you're gonna watch. I'm gonna know when you're gonna punch. I'm gonna know when you're gonna kick, and that gives me the second hit. 1 second to counter you, and I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna pop. I made you with that 3-piece and the biscuit. Real shit. What's your you on
Facebook? Yeah, I mean I got Facebook. I'm gonna keep it real. I mean
spell your name on there so I can look at you, see what you like who I'm talking to and shit. What's spell your name on there?
Oh, like you talking about text?
Yeah, no, like spell your name so like I can look you up. Like you say you're on YouTube and shit, all that, whatever. So I'm like, look at your shit and shit.
All right, bet.
What's your name on Facebook?
I'm about to send it right now. I'm gonna put Facebook and then the name, and then I'll show you. I'll put YouTube.
Okay. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking to. I mean, don't know your face, don't know nothing. We've been on the phone for a fucking hour. And I'm just leaving the club.
No, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm a cool ass dude. Like I always like on my YouTube, I tell people I never disrespect nobody till they disrespect me. Like I'm a cool ass dude.
You give respect until it's not earned, and when it's not earned, that's when you get disrespectful. You know, so you're not doing nothing wrong. Like I said again, you know, when you call me, you're lucky you caught me. Lucky you caught me when I was coming in from the club. You know, I was bored as fuck. I went just riding out and seeing some shit. And yeah, then popped out, so I came on out.
Did you get the text?
Yeah, it came through.
Okay.
What we do, man, like I create mobile apps. I do digital marketing. You know what I'm saying? So I create podcasts, radio stations, TV stations, we do all that stuff. You know, the digital world. The TV. My thing is, I really don't give a fuck about what people say about me or do whatever. I want to fuck you. I can fuck you social media. I can create shit. I can stand there and talk.
Hey, I can.
We live in a world that digital. You know.
I don't know if I don't know if I was on speaker, but like I could barely hear you. It was like
I was writing your name down and shit.
Okay.
I use my hand real quick.
Hell yeah.
You probably hear me better now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, someone was like,
what all you do on your little podcast and shit?
So the motto is on this show. I say on this show anything goes. So we could talk about whatever, but you know, like, hey, I really don't like Kendick. I really don't, and I don't like how he be abusing women and doing all this shit. So here lately, you know, he said that he was the #1 investigator for the Breonna Taylor case. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be exposing him on this bitch. I be trying to tell people you don't really know who you're dealing with. He's not who he says he is. Like, regardless if he's like talking about street shit. Okay, I don't know him like that. So whatever he did, I just gotta believe what he says. But the stuff that I know facts about, like, you know, man, it's just so much shit. He's come on my show. We did the first time we did a show, we did a 9-hour video. That motherfucker was long. We both missed dinner, and we both realized the sun was up and I'm like, nigga, I gotta get off here. I said, I missed dinner, and now it's about time for breakfast. I was like, let me go to bed. But I mean, we was cool, and I was trying to tell him this was before he went to jail, and I'm like, bro, they ain't gonna kill you. And he was like, if they come get me, it's gonna make the world news and all this. But you know, it started because he was saying he was in trouble. I was connected with him and still connected with the Black Panthers, which there are many different Black Panther groups, but I was just connected with a couple militias, actually, a few.
I'm a Panther.
Huh?
Anybody didn't know that? I'm a Panther.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. When it started here in Louisville, I'm a Panther.
Like, are you like active?
Dude, all the shit that went down, that's another. Excuse me. That's another topic. Like, it's deeper. Excuse me. It's deep because two Panthers, two party groups tried to start here, and people they went against each other. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of split up a little bit, the group and shit like that or whatever. Excuse me. So it was one Panther group, but then
two sergeants got into it. So it got split up. Like, motherfuckers went this way and motherfuckers went that way.
Yeah, see, it's crazy because, like, you know, I always, like, growing up, of course, we all know about the original Panthers. So when I heard about the Panthers, I just thought it was all one group until 2020, really. And I'm like, damn, like, I know of, man, for sure 5 different organizations that call themselves Panthers, but he was like, I was, you know, trying to help him. I'm like, okay, look, you're saying that you're in danger because you got information that could get Breonna Taylor justice. I said I want to get her justice too. I said, but he didn't know me. I really didn't know him, but I really was trying to prove to him that I could get him protection. He even asked one of the Panther leaders. I don't know how that conversation went.
Was it a girl?
Yeah. Crystal Muhammad.
You said who?
Crystal Muhammad.
You said Christian Muhammad?
No. Crystal. She is the leader of the New Black Panther Party for self-defense. But he reached out to her. No, she's out of Houston.
I was gonna say I don't know. No, she ain't from Louisville. I ain't no, that ain't her. She ain't Louisville.
Yeah, he first reached out to her, and I don't know what happened, but he was still saying he needed protection. And I'm like, all right. I was like, I'm not gonna sit here in front and say I can get you protection today. I said it'll take a little time. And he tried to like shit on me and was like, bro, you don't even know how to do intel, because he was like,
did you hear about when he said he was with me, riding with me and shit like that during the protest and all that shit or whatever?
Trying to think.
And Maxwell's girl was with us and all that shit.
Yeah. Like pretty much when he was cool with Maxwell.
Yeah, we was cool with Maxwell and then cool with his girl, with Maxwell's girl, and then yeah. Around that time, so like, you know, he was always straight. Me personally, I don't go nowhere. I be by myself, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So he was always straight and good and shit like that. He's my friend. Like if we were out and about somewhere, you know, wherever I met, somebody's always there. You know what I'm saying? Then people know that he was good too, so he was watching. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I go. You know what I'm saying? So he was always good. And, you know, like if you pay attention on all the walks that we did, I call it pep rally. The pep rally where we was in. All the protesting that we did, I was the one leading the shit in the beginning.
You was?
Getting real ratchet in the ghetto, yeah. That was me in the van, in the Suburban. That was me. I led that shit for a couple of weeks in the beginning when it was doing all that shit.
Oh, Kendrick was saying he was the leader. Or was he with you?
He was with me.
So you was leading it more than he was? Or?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Man, he be lying about the stupidest shit.
Shit, you can look at the videotapes on that part. I ain't got to say shit. You just look at the videotape. That's everything. You look at the beginning when we first doing that shit, you'll see my Suburban. It's like a champagne colored Suburban. It was always getting lit up by the police, shooting us and shit, and
damn,
all kind of crazy. You know, I had to tell you everything right there. You say Meatball, you know, they're one to tell you. And then I had a moped. I was always on my little moped, little rocket, like that. So. You know. This other shit, man, it's like, You know, I don't. I'm seeing how long this is going on, and what's really going on. Because, like again, I can. But like I just feel like that. But you know, as long as everybody stays straight, good, I'm good. You know, like you said again, we know what's up. You know, that's why we cool. We leave it at that. As long as we stay cool, we good. You know. You know.
He be trying to. I mean, I can tell by the shit that he says. I mean, he says he ain't afraid of you, but deep down, I'm like, I mean, the shit, which I ain't gonna like, you know, say it. I mean, I don't like.
It's just like this, brother. You gotta read between the lines.
Right.
I'm not a hostile person. I'm not a bully. I'm not a person to brag about what I do or what I can do or whatever. It's called a man. It may hear all caps. A man, if a man wants you, a man wants to do whatever he wants to do, a man's going to do what he wants to do.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And that's reading between the lines. But when a man wants to do whatever, you know, a man don't talk. A man acts. You know what I'm saying? So he knows my reputation. He knows this. He knows what I can do. Blah 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 blah. Like I said again, me and Kendrick's never had beef, and we're not gonna have beef because I cook beef. You know what I'm saying? Whatever beef I have, I cook it, and I solve it. I leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? So we cool. When we raise our voice to each other, we have that respect level that we bring that with our voice back down. Because I'm not gonna disrespect him if he don't disrespect me, and he has not been disrespect. I mean, he said loose lip shit. You know what I'm saying? But he cleared it up. You know, and that goes for anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. If a motherfucker loose with me, you know, as long as you clear that shit up and clean it up or whatever, we good. But if you don't, that's when we'll talk. You know, like me. So you handle like a man or you handle like me. You know. But like I say again, I don't threaten nobody. I don't do whatever all this shit. I just do what a man's supposed to do. I'm not going to argue with you. I don't argue.
Yeah, he's kind of said, you know, how you are or whatever, which I'm the same type, you know. So like, I'm like, okay, well, I mean, because I already know how he be. Like, if he's gonna say it talk about it online, he's gonna be like, I ain't scared. I don't care if he got his thing, if he got it on him. I'm not afraid. Like, can't nobody fucking sit here and say. I mean, they may not be afraid, but they can't sit here and say if they got a gun aimed at them that they gonna still act the same way.
That's the thing. I don't need no gun, and I always carry it. You know what I'm saying? I don't need them. My hands are legal, not illegal. You know what I'm saying? I hate you with this motherfucker. It don't feel like a gun. I'm very sure like. But my thing is, man, I don't go walk around like a tough man or whatever. I just, like I said again, I just do what I do. You know, whatever comes to my mind at that point in time. Even when I talk, whatever comes out of my mouth comes out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I react. How they say that? Shit, what is this? I can't think. That's Kendrick calling me now.
You know why, right?
Why's that?
He probably knows that we talking.
Mm-hmm. Hold on one second.
Hey, Kendrick, you mad? Like some number 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, and then there's 9 number 9s. Look at this shit.
don't know what's going. Like I'm hearing the shit in the background, and I'm hearing like I don't know. Like I said again, I don't know who this person is. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just going with the flow. You and him got beef for some shit?
Yeah. What do you say? What do you say?
You said what?
What do you say?
Hold on one
second. I don't think he knew he was talking to me.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, hello, Kendrick. Yeah. What's your name again?
It's Boss Talk. How you doing, Kendrick?
Boss Talk. Meatball, I'm talking to you. I'm not fucking with no weirdo, nigga. We in the same city, nigga. What's this shit you talking about? Some shit. I'm talking to you.
Nigga, you the one calling him a rat.
What are you talking about? Why you got the weirdo? I called you, nigga. What are you talking about? You gonna cook some beef? Who you talking to? I said if I have beef with someone, I cook it. So I don't have no beef. I said I have no beef with you. I said, listen to what I said, Kendrick. I said if I have beef, I cook it. I don't have beef with you. If you listen to what I've said, I said there's no beef between us. Weird motherfucker. You are okay. I'm just telling you what you just said to me. What you said to me. I reversed. I said what I said. I said if I had beef with anybody, I cook it.
Meatball, he's been disrespecting you, so I don't even know why he's asking you about disrespect.
When you get the balls, man, bitch, you on this little whack ass weird channel, and you gonna learn from being on this motherfucking channel. When you get the balls, do it for the city and come live with me as soon as you get a chance tomorrow, niggas, and we'll clear shit up. We'll clear. So what's hold on, hey, check it out. What's going on between y'all two? Because like he calls me. Man, and
you he's telling me motherfucking COINTELPRO weird.
Nigga, you's a rat. You's a snitch. That's why we got problems because I exposed your snitchness, your snitch craft.
Hold on, everyone, one at a time, so everybody can hear what's going on. But my thing is, I don't know. Kendrick, I don't even know who this dude is. He called me.
And you lying. Hey, Meatball, like all the proof.
One at a time, y'all, so everybody can talk where everybody can hear.
He ain't gonna let me talk.
He don't got no chest. He ain't got nothing.
I got it. All right, check it out, Meatball, because he ain't gonna let me talk. The proof is on my show. I'm real as it gets. What
beef do y'all got? Like,
so, first of all, he's mad that I hung out with his girl, smoked, drank, and he don't know what else we did. That's one reason why he hates me. And then recently, this lasted for a while. He threatened my motherfucking family and shit. So yeah, like you said, if anybody threatens your family, you gonna be pissed. That nigga threatened to kill my motherfucking family. So it's fucking forever. You know what I'm saying? He gonna call me a little weirdo because I really be exposing the truth about him, and he can't fuck with me. He really cannot fuck with me in real life. That's why I told you I'll beat his ass. And you's like, I'm being dead ass serious. I'm not capping. In real life, that nigga is scared of me. That's why he called the cops on me multiple times. He's scared of me.
Hello? Yeah, man. And he was saying something like, hold on one second. He was saying something about this nigga's on that motherfucker. I have to listen now because nigga, we live in the same city, so this is a different ballgame. Am I on like a Facebook somebody's shit or Instagram or Twitter or something like what? You are on YouTube streaming your conversation right now. About what? About what we talking about and shit?
Yeah. That's what I said at the beginning of the conversation.
Right now. He got you live on YouTube right now, bro. Streaming you, bro.
I told him that at the beginning of the conversation. If y'all go back to the beginning of the conversation, I said I'm on live right now.
Listen to how stupid this nigga is.
Nigga, you stupid.
Hold on, let him talk. We're gonna go back and forth. That I am tripping over Julia.
Now, you and I both know what the fuck is up with me and Julia. Nigga, you know where I'm at as far as bitches. And this nigga thinking I'm mad at him because he chilled with Julia. Get the fuck out of here.
You are. You are.
So are you? So you did you mess around with Julia or some shit?
I mean, all anybody knows is that we hung out.
We all men on here. So
the nigga is a lying ass nigga, Meatball. Just listen to
bro. Anybody can watch my show. I show facts. I don't show no bullshit. I don't talk bullshit. I show facts.
On the phone, you got the nigga asking any motherfucking question you want to, Meatball. Asking anything about the game, anything about the money. He can't answer shit. This nigga is dumb.
I can't answer shit about what? The game? You talking about trapping? What you talking about? Nigga, we done our own thing, nigga. I told you I've been in the game before. I'm dumb. You don't even know nothing about me. You dumb.
You ain't been in no motherfucking game.
Nigga, you don't even know me.
You are a dumb.
One thing about me is I've been in the fucking game, made money, and guess what? I never got my fucking door kicked. I never got my door kicked in. I never got my door kicked in because I was smart, nigga. You was the one that shit where you slept.
Check this out, B-Ball. What is gonna cause you first and streams it on YouTube? You know me.
I told him I was streaming.
What people fail to realize, we done talked way before I didn't say what I said on the internet. You knew where I was going with my shit.
Cause y'all was friends.
I told him, this is what I told him. I said, when you was on that shit with that white girl, and I told him, I said, I felt some type of way when you did that. But then when we talked about it, I see why you did what you did. Is what I said. So I said, the chess game that you was playing, like I said again, because it brought the girl, it brought Maxwell's girl on the live, and then when I did what I did, I listened to her, and then prime example, you told me to listen to her. So when I listened to her, I listened to what the fuck she said. I said, oh shit, yeah, all right. So then that's when I got Penny, and then I got the other white girl, Penny's best friend. And we crushed that shit off the muscle. Because she called me, told me, I'm sorry for doing that.
Nigga don't understand what's really going on in our city, and he can't see that.
You been calling him a rat.
Siding with a Summer Dickinson the whole time. This nigga is dumb. He's an inbred little mixed motherfucker that is literally dumb. He knows.
So what if I'm mixed, nigga? That's why I got to kick it with your girl. You'll never be able to do no player shit like that with my woman, nigga.
Do you want to FaceTime? Do you want to FaceTime what the fuck's happening right now?
Nigga, come on my show. Nigga, hit the link if that's what you want to do. Hit the link.
I'm literally getting my dick sucked right now, you little weirdo.
I don't give a fuck with your nigga. You lasted 10 minutes with that bitch the other night. Talk about, oh shit. Oh shit. Nigga. You posted it. You posted it. No, he didn't. He wasn't getting head. He was fucking. He was fucking. Nigga, all you gotta do is whenever you start fucking and look up at the time, nigga. It was under 10 minutes. Everybody was talking about it. You don't need to do an OnlyFans because you ain't gonna make no money. Nigga, yo fucking dick game is weak, nigga. I know what it sounds like when I'm hitting it from the back, nigga. It sounds like this, nigga, because I'm going in and out, nigga. Your shit's like this.
One at a time, bro. Go ahead.
You on the phone?
Yeah.
You got a nigga, a little weirdo that's telling me I can't fight. I don't make no money. You want to talk and you want to talk to some niggas? Ask me some questions, you little weird motherfucker.
Nigga, I said I could beat your ass.
Oh yeah, he did. Now that he did say that he wants to fight you, so I said I could set that shit up.
And
so
what you got to say about him wanting to fight me?
That's what he said. He said that he could set it up. Nobody knows me.
I said I set it up. I said, I mean, I know his exact words, and then like I said, his own tape or whatever. I said that he can fight. You know what I'm saying? Like he got hands.
Bro, I've seen Kendick. He don't impress me at all. I've seen him fight and his little boxing shit. But see,
I'm gonna beat Don King right now, And if y'all want to set this shit up, are you here in Louisville, Kentucky?
Meatball, the bitch ass nigga I offered him, I paid this nigga $1,000 to teach it down here tomorrow. I will pound this nigga out in front of the police. The fuck?
Nigga, that's all talk, nigga. You must see. He's talking big right now. This nigga scared of me. That's why he called the cops on me.
Hey, Boss Talk. Is it Boss Talk?
Yeah.
Is it Boss? Okay. How about we do this? Let's set up.
I can set up. Meatball, let me explain something to you, Meatball. This nigga reached out to me, wanted to do an interview with me, right? I went on the nigga's show. The nigga's name was Dern.
Yeah, I told him my name, nigga. I ain't got nothing to hide.
The next day after I left this nigga's show, Meatball, this nigga switched his name to Paul Talk.
That was not the next day.
Interviewed a Paul.
That nigga, you capping, bruh. You capping. I did not change my shit until months later.
You a fucking liar.
You will fucking lie. You will fucking lie. Prove it then. Prove it then. Kendi, one thing about you, nigga, is that you called the cops on me because you a scared little bitch. You know how I am in real life, nigga. You scared of my guns, nigga. Let's keep it real. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. You can't have guns.
We're not gonna talk about guns.
No, I can talk about guns, bro, because I'm legal. He said I was in front of his house with big guns. That nigga's a snitch.
All three of us is men on here, so we're not gonna talk about guns.
Bro.
You don't come back for guns.
Okay, but he should never said he was gonna kill my kids. That he don't come. That it's fuck him for forever. That will never come back. That's why I said we really got beef. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I don't want no sympathy, nigga. I want you, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
I said I was gonna kill his kids. I either said it on the internet or through a text message, right? Now tell him to show you some proof.
Nigga, you said it on the phone, nigga.
Everything.
All right, Meatball. I had some videos of him, and I was showing that he's friends with cops, which you might probably already know. So I exposed that. He said, take it down. He said,
I will keep it real. I'm friends with cops. I got a lot of cops that are friends.
Okay.
Parties and shit like that. That right there, when people say, there's one thing I got cleared it up. When people say, oh man, that nigga's a police, that nigga's this and that. When I told you in like you said you've been recording or whatever, when I tell you, I don't give a fuck about what no motherfucker say about me. I don't give a fuck. But again, I'm cool with a lot of motherfucking police folks.
Okay, but do you tell on people? Do you tell on people though? Do you tell on people?
No, I don't do all that.
Okay, that's what he does. I have fucking videos of him calling the cops on me, bro. No, it's not timeout. You are a snitch, Kendi.
Hold on. Listen, Meatball. Let's keep it 100. Has there ever been just a rumor of me telling on a motherfucker? Just a rumor. A rumor.
Meatball. Meatball, you know what? Since I got your number, I'll send you the timestamp. This nigga's on the phone with the fucking cops 3 times, calling the cops on me.
He knows nothing about nothing.
Okay, that's why you keep cutting me off. Meatball, I promise you, I'm gonna show you the proof. I swear to God, I'm gonna show you that this nigga called the cops on me.
Make some calls down to Miami. Do you even know who to call?
Nigga, fuck Miami. Nigga, I got people in Colorado. You call somebody in Colorado, nigga.
Do you really want me to call the motherfucker?
Call somebody in Colorado then, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You act like, nigga, you ain't doing none of that shit. You ain't doing none of that shit but telling on yourself. Going live talking about, oh yeah, I'm a pimp, and then want to talk about God and shit. That's what I'm saying. Meatball, you gonna be shocked when I show you that he called the cops on me multiple times, saying he's outside my house with a big gun. I'm fear for my life. That nigga's a bitch.
This little motherfucker is dumb.
No, you're dumb. You're dumb. You sit on here and called Meatball a rat on your fucking title, nigga.
Yep. I sure the fuck did. Now, Meatball, when you gonna
exactly.
Are we gonna do this tomorrow? Man, it's this little weird motherfucker. Me and you gonna do this tomorrow?
No, for real though. Like, I mean, like we saying we men. So how do you feel about that? Him calling you a rat, bro? No, fuck you, nigga. Come to Memphis. Come to Memphis, nigga.
I got everybody ready to talk.
Come to Memphis, nigga.
Go first. Me and you gonna go first. It's gonna be a whole goddamn bounce domino that falls down. Not these little weird ass YouTube boss. You don't see the real niggas of local one by one. We all gonna talk.
I've been hearing that the real boss has been wanting you to stop running your fucking mouth, nigga, because you talk too much. That's what I've been hearing about Louisville.
Meatball, the difference between Meatball, the difference between me and everybody else. You done heard rumors of people calling you rats and shit like that, right? But they won't say it to your face.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, when I tell to people, here's the thing. Me personally, and I said it plenty of times to him, my thing here in Louisville, Kentucky, do you know how many motherfuckers talk about me because of what I have, what I can do, what I possess, or whatever? No.
But Kendrick, did you say it to his face? Did you say it to his face?
Fuck this little weirdo.
No, fuck you, nigga. I'm on this motherfucker.
Meatball, did I not ask you?
You called because you was watching my show, bitch.
Did I not ask you to come to my house?
Yeah, you told me.
But you wouldn't have called him a rat in his face, though, right? Would you have called him a rat in his face?
I said, you need to come see me, bro. You need to come to the house. Now, the difference between me and these fuck niggas and these weird YouTubers, Meatball, I'm going to say what I say. We going to talk, and I'm going to let you rebuttal. And if you prove me wrong, I'm going to apologize. You know I got that in me, bro. But
like I said, the one chat when that one bullshit when I was telling you about that girl, because you know me, you know how I roll. When I heard that shit. What I do? I called you. I said, bro, what's up?
What did I tell you, Meatball?
You broke it down. You broke it down.
Don't worry about Allison. I said I got her.
You broke it down.
I got her. I got her right where I want her. Did I not prove to you?
Yeah, and I told her, what's the nigga name? Moss Talk. I told him, I said, well, the way he did what he did, I didn't like what he did, but then when he called me and he talked to me about it, I understood. So when I understood what he did, it made me overstand. So I overstand what he did. So when he did what he did, so then when I overstand what he did, I broke it down. When I got Penny and when I got the other girl, and I saw that.
From me to you, if you are not a street nigga and you are not involved in what's going on in Louisville, you're not gonna understand what I did.
Okay, but bro, there's new videos. That's what I was trying to tell you, Meatball. There's new videos of him talking crazy shit about you, saying that you're a rat and that you're gonna kill somebody. That's some snitch shit.
It's single-handedly putting her back on the chessboard when I've destroyed the bitch. The bitch is ready to kill herself. I've destroyed her.
I'm not putting her back on shit.
Hey, Boss Talk, it's like this. What Kendrick knows is all the shit that we're talking about. He's a trafficker and shit like that or whatever. When I put that out there, he broke it down. When he broke it down, when I said two people, so I ain't gonna get into all that shit. But when I said the two versions of people, when he broke it down, he dissected it. So now, when people talk, you listen. When you listen, you hear. When you hear what somebody's talking about, then you can understand.
Bro, I'm a real one. I'm a real one. Trust me, I understood everything. And whenever a motherfucker calls someone a rat, that's self-explanatory.
Here's the thing. You know what motion discovery is?
Yeah, that's whenever you find out when someone snitches on you.
Here's the thing. No, hear me out. Motion discovery don't lie.
Exactly. That's what they tell you who snitched on you.
When people call me this, call me that, if a person doesn't have true facts. So here's the thing. If 100 people call right now, Boss Talk, if 100 motherfuckers call you a rat, are you gonna fight all 100 people?
No, I'm just all I'm saying is he's sitting here trying to act like he's cool with you, but he wants to, bro. He trying to put you in jail, bro.
Listen. I'm going somewhere. Me personally, I don't give a fuck because
I'm just saying
I'm not going to jail because I didn't do shit wrong.
I'm just saying.
So my thing is, I never done nothing. I never did nothing to that girl's drink. I never did nothing trafficking the girl. I never done this. I never done that. I never did this. So I don't give a fuck about what anybody say about me. Like I said again, in all reality, Kendrick knows I'm not a rat. Kendrick knows I don't fucking do girls like that.
Kendrick knows this, or Kendrick knows that. Kendrick knows a lot of shit about me. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, my right hand don't know what my left hand's doing. He knows a little bit of the shit that I do. I live here and I live in Florida. You know what I'm saying? So I do a lot of this and I do a lot of that. You see what I'm saying? So again, the lifestyle that he lived and shit like that, I lived it too. And he knows.
Me too.
Like I said again, it's the people to do this, to say that. Well, we connected with the same people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to, oh man, Meatball ain't got this, Meatball ain't got that. I don't give a fuck about what a motherfucker think. I can tell you 90% of Louisville, here in Louisville, motherfuckers that I fuck with, ain't never done what I done, seen what I seen, had what I had, been where I been. I don't give a fuck about what motherfuckers say, oh, you ain't this, you ain't got that. I don't give a fuck. Look on my Facebook. Look on my Instagram. Look on my Snap. Look at my pictures. Well, I don't dare to tell you right then and there. You know what I'm saying? Because you see me riding in a motherfucking Taurus SHO. And I ain't never run in a Lambo. I ain't never in a Ferrari. I ain't never run in a Bugatti. But, you know what I'm saying? But shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck about what any man or bitch say about me. Because they not me. They not Meatball or Demetrius.
Bro, I feel you. I feel you. All I'm saying, like when I called you, I like you seen how I came across all this. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He wants to keep on talking and shit like that as soon as I start talking because he knows I'm about to get on his ass.
I know Kendrick. I've been knowing Kendrick for about 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So I know, and I'm a very good chess player. I'm a master. Like I don't think in my mind nobody can beat me. You know what I'm saying? That's my mind. So when I found out how Kendrick is moving, and I learned this shit, and I paid attention to some shit, so I know how Kendrick is moving. You know what I'm saying? So have you ever played chess, Boss Talk?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Okay. You say yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. See, Kendrick thinks he knows me. He don't know a damn motherfucking thing about me.
Check one, two. When you play chess, you got to move pieces. You got to sacrifice it sometimes. You got to do this, you got to do that. So again, sometimes you have to say things, do things, whatever, when you're in this field. He's in the social media world.
Me too.
So you got to do this, to do that. You know what I'm saying? To play your position. So again, I just sit back and watch and observe. I don't give a fuck about what Kendrick says. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? If Kendrick had a problem with me, Kendrick, I just seen you, yesterday? Day before yesterday? Then fucking Baxter at this and this and that. If he had any problem.
And I'm in that motherfucker. Am I not in that motherfucker by myself? Wishing the motherfucker would try me?
Yeah. So again,
that don't mean shit to me. That don't mean shit to me, bro. I don't care about none of that shit.
But this stupid motherfucker would know that he thinks that I'm trapped in the house and I'm scared and I don't go out.
Bro, you was trapped in the house. You was scared to go places. You thought you was literally on the phone with the cops. See, that's what I'm saying. He don't ever let me talk because he knows I'll expose his bitch ass. He was on the phone with the cops. Allison was at his door. See, that's what I'm saying. He won't let me talk because I'll get him. I don't speak nothing but fucking facts. All right, bet. You want me to talk? So he was on the phone with a cop because I posted an old video when he was in jail. I went to his house. See? Yes. I'm not dumb because hey, did I get arrested by it? No, because I proved it was an old video, nigga. It was when you was locked up and I went and hung out with Julia. But anyways, he thought I was outside his house. So Allison knocks on his door. He looks out and he knew she was coming over. He tells the cop, "Oh shit, somebody's in all black." Nope, I'm not answering the door. He's trying to tell him it's fucking me. I'm at my crib. He's saying it's me. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck what type of shit that this dude thinks he's on or what he's done in his past. That's in his past. What I know about right now is he calls the cops on multiple people. He talks to the FBI. He's a fucking snitch.
Hold on, Bob.
Ask him why did you support Allison and Summer Dickinson? Why is he giving them a platform? Watch this shit.
You want to know why I'm giving them a platform?
Support Allison and Summer Dickinson. Why he's giving them a platform?
Okay. Since you want, I'll tell you. Since you want to know, so Yeah, okay, listen to it. So I told Allison that I heard she was facing perjury. So she called me. I was in an active shooter training. So I called her back after.
Hey, Meatball,
remember when you walked up in there and beat her up? Remember when you walked in there and beat her up?
About somebody facing perjury, Meatball. What type of nigga is here in these rooms?
Nigga, okay, you can think it's a rumor, nigga. Just like watch me, bro. And this ain't even me. Watch how much fucking legal trouble this nigga's facing. I'll find out real shit, nigga. I find out real shit. Meatball, watch. You gonna think I'm bullshitting until you be like, oh shit, that nigga Boss Talk really did say that he was facing some fucking real legal trouble. Watch. Just watch this shit unfold. He put himself in this situation, fucking with the wrong people. And it ain't me telling on him. I'm just, I got real connects that tell me certain shit. I told him he had real shit. I told him he had a warrant before he knew it.
You told Kendrick he had a warrant?
I told him he had a warrant before he knew it. That's a fact.
Now, Meatball, we live in Louisville, Kentucky, right?
And I knew it before you did.
Listen, Meatball. Anything you know who the fuck I know in my terms. Anything, just off you alone. Any fucking thing moving in the justice system, do you really think a nigga from out of town is gonna know before me?
Bro, it's on video. Look, all right, Meatball. I said it on my show. He called the cops on me, had the cops show up. He listened. See, you gonna let me talk. He asked the cop, do I have a warrant? Bro, it's on video. You asked the cop, do I have a warrant? And he said, yes, you do. Yes, you do. See, that's what I'm saying. He thinks it's Christian Muscagni. He acts like I can't find other people.
Put him to the test right now. Tell him to look up anything on you or any paperwork or anything. He can't find nothing.
Cause I'm not gonna look up Meatball. Meatball ain't ever did nothing to me.
No. Look up my indictment. Can you find my indictment right now? Any of them.
Are you talking about the one you didn't go to jail for, and then somehow you said you got everything taken away, but somehow nothing happened to you?
Listen,
it wasn't an indictment, remember?
Listen, show your screen and show us you looking up an indictment.
It wasn't an indictment, remember? You played the recording that they said it wasn't an indictment.
I got several motherfucking indictments. Now look one up, you dumb fuck.
Nigga, I don't have to look shit up. No, you dumb because you know I be getting you, bruh. See, Meatball, he don't know because he hadn't been paying attention. But everybody on the motherfucking screen knows me, nigga. Everybody knows that I be eating your ass alive, nigga. You can't fuck with me on this shit.
Meatball, everything that he knows comes from wicked white people, bro.
Okay, regardless, even if it did come from there, it's fact.
You are not, it's not. You don't know a fact about me.
Nigga, you all right. So Meatball, one day I was trying to tell him, nigga, I know when you got court. He said, no, you don't. And then I told him, I was like, bruh, it was something on the 6th. I can't remember exact the month because it was a while ago. I said, bro, you got court on the 6th. See, I'm just trying to tell Meatball I be knowing what I'm talking about. He said, I don't have court on the 6th. I said, you better look it up again. You got court. And then when I told him the case number, see, he can't let me talk because he knows I be all I do is speak facts. That's all I do. Everything that I've been saying, they do know about you. They know that that's a fact. But you keep on telling me, boy, I'm capping, nigga. You know I ain't capping. I show proof on my show.
Meatball, watch this, Meatball. Are you friends with Summer Dickerson? Watch this.
What'd you say?
What did you say, motherfucker? Are you friends with Summer Dickerson? She laughing like
yeah, I don't have no problem with Summer. You know why?
Are you friends with Summer Dickerson?
She more street than you, nigga. She more street than you.
Now, Meatball, you heard this shit, right?
Hey, real nigga shit. This nigga's a bitch. He done lost his street cred when he called the cops. Straight up. Meatball, you can know him and I don't have to know shit. All I know is when if a person says they street, as soon as they call the cops, they That ain't no real street nigga to me. Nope.
Now watch this, Meatball. When I'm in the club, in the hood clubs, right?
Man, fuck what you do.
One of our main hood. Baxter's is one of our main hood clubs now, right, Meatball? When I'm in the street, when I'm in the club, Meatball, do I have to pay for any motherfucking thing?
What does that mean?
You said I ain't got no street cred. It's all motherfucking
nigga, I'm saying if people still fuck with you after you call the cops, they need to question themselves. And that's real street shit.
Now, Meatball, watch this. When you I'm gonna show Meatball, come to the crib, bro. I know you got shit to do. I'm gonna show you.
See, Kendick, you a fake ass nigga. You sitting here trying to be cool with him, and you was trying to put this nigga in jail. You said he was gonna kill Allison.
Meatball,
Bitch ass nigga.
Myself on Facebook Live, calling the cops on this dumb motherfucker. Cause look, when you
told you, when you
call the cops on the cops, and I recorded it and I played it for the Facebook Live to show.
Told you.
I'm not dumb.
Told you. Hey, but prove I'm a cop though. Prove I've done anything that has to do with being a cop. I can prove multiple ways that you are a fucking cop or a snitch.
Listen, his name was. I'm gonna prove you're a cop. Listen.
You can't prove shit.
Listen, y'all. His name was Darren. Right?
My name is Darren, dumbass.
At the time, he had always talked to Christian and Summer and all these motherfuckers.
No, I'll let anybody come on my show.
Have guns, right? Listen, Meatball. He knows I'm not allowed to have guns because the judge put this order in, right? Watch the whole 9-hour interview, Meatball. The nigga's trying to get me to admit I got guns. He's like, but you be fucking with guns and shit because he was working with these motherfuckers, right?
No, I didn't know them at that time.
He switches his goddamn name.
Listen,
bro.
I didn't.
Next day, he switches his name. He did the same shit with Morris World TV. Because you know the Tahaga Bay dude, the one that the Panthers and shit went on that channel, and I told you about. I said, bro, look at this police shit. Remember,
bro, you can say all you want. Facts are facts.
He did the same shit with that dude. He got him on a 3-way call and recorded it, and he was like, you be fucking, you can't have a gun. You ain't allowed to have a gun. Trying to entrap the nigga.
Nigga, you talk about recording. Even Meatball knows you record shit. Nigga, what you talking about?
Interview, and the nigga didn't come away with nothing.
And what did you come away? What did you come away with, Mr. Officer?
I came away with you a bitch ass nigga. You ain't embedded in the streets. You dying of HIV, and you.
See, there you go, making up capping ass shit. You capping, bruh. You capping, nigga. You in real life, you won't fuck with me, nigga. In real life, you can't fuck with me. Real shit.
I won't even talk to niggas in Louisville, but he talked to this nigga. What's that tell you, Meatball?
Did he come on your live? Did he come on your live and play you? He played you like a fiddle, nigga. He played you like a fiddle, nigga. You really thought he was trying to give you props, nigga. He was playing you, nigga.
Damn, as you are talk to this nigga, what did that tell you, Meatball? What the fuck are they talking about?
He's an attorney, nigga.
What the fuck would Sam Aguiar be talking to this nigga about, Meatball, and why?
I can answer that. He told me everything. That Kendick is lying about what he has to do with the Breonna Taylor shit. He's lying.
Meatball, listen to me, bro. I want you to see what I'm about to say, right?
Nigga, fucking bitch ass lie.
He lives in a whole other city. When you get off the phone, Meatball, go to his YouTube channel and scroll down. You're gonna see that this nigga has been making shows about me non-stop. And you, Meatball, when you go watch any of the shows, you're gonna be like, what? That's a lie. This is another lie, and that's another lie.
No, it's not a lie.
Absolutely.
Meatball, I'm telling you, if you watch my shit, I bring proof. You're gonna be like, oh shit, he really does call the cops on people.
Meatball, is there any way that I can hit
That's what I thought.
girl and her come out unbruised? Anyway, is there any way I can put my hands on the white girl, Meatball, and she's not gonna have a bruise?
Bro, it's on video. Allison recorded you, dummy. It's on Ghost Soldiers videos. I mean, Allison's videos.
To show you the video of me hitting the white girl. Watch this shit you watch, bro. And then
this nigga's so stupid. Okay, Meatball. When Allison takes him to court, she gonna play it.
Meatball, tell him, hey, I want to see the video 20 minutes before and 20 minutes after he did it. Let it play. They can do it, bro.
Bruh, you can hear Allison screaming. He already knows about it, dumbass.
Y'all suck.
You suck.
You got a video of her. You got a video of her screaming.
Bro, okay, so check it out. So he finds out I'm on the phone, and he's a player hating ass nigga, and snatches the phone from her, nigga.
When I seen you in the Meatball, when I seen you in the club over a month ago, didn't I say, don't worry about it? She gonna try to set me up too, bro. But I'm a step ahead of her. Did I not tell you this shit? Yeah.
Meatball, it's on video.
Set me up.
He didn't know she was recording me on camera, and Meatball. Ooh wee. Meatball, all you got to do is go to my YouTube right now. I'll show you the video.
You said she called him. She was on the phone with this nigga, and they coordinated it and tried to set me up. Meatball, like
nah, nigga, you just mad. Yo, bitches want to talk to me.
I can tell you the name. A nigga by the name of Bleak and this motherfucking police that they call Ghost. They all work together. Him, Bleak, Ghost.
Nigga, how do I work with Ghost? And you know damn well Ghost videos is all about me.
Listen, Meatball, it's the same trick. He's a woman beater. No evidence, no proof.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He hit me in my head, because you know the head ain't gonna bruise, right? He hit me in my head with a closed fist or open fist, bitch.
You backhanded her. See, you know I know what I'm talking about. You backhanded Allison.
Watch this, Meatball. Do you got proof, video proof that I backhanded her? Can you show him? Watch it.
Bro, look. So, all right. So, listen. Let me talk. Listen. So, Allison sent Ghost Soldiers the video. Listen. She just wanted him to know I got the full video. So play with me if you want. And that video is going to be shown to the police. Listen. Oh, my God. Bro. Bro, listen. It's out there is what I'm saying. I have half the video, right? Meatball, she's screaming. She's saying, let me out. Let me out. He tried to hold her. He tried to kidnap her, bro.
I haven't even seen the video. Right?
Yes, you have. Stop lying.
Hey, boss, can you send it to me?
Yeah. Yeah. I can send it to you, or I can play it on live right now if you want to go to my show. See, Meatball. You see this shit? He trying to fucking deflect.
And you're going to see me come in the room and tell them you want to see 20 minutes before and 20 minutes after. You're going to see me being like, bitch, what are you doing? This is some old white girl shit. Tell them to let it play.
Okay, so let me tell you 20 minutes. He was showing his court cases. He was upstairs. I think she was downstairs. I called back, and she was like, she wanted to know about that bullshit perjury shit, right? See, we can't even talk because he knows I'll be eating his ass alive.
What type of nigga is on Facebook Live that just decided I'm about to go?
Okay. Well, I just got a comment and it said Kendrick don't want me to speak on it. I hope you do, because he keeps on saying he didn't do nothing. I know he did something.
The little bitch Allison Meatball. So you're gonna face me, right? You're gonna go live with me, right? But I bet you that little bitch Allison won't go live with me while the people's watching.
She don't want to fucking go live with you, nigga. You know what you did to her, nigga?
That little, hey, Meatball, you ever peeped that this little bitch Allison is so smart, but she only got dirt on niggas?
Okay, well, hey, Meatball, I can't wait for you to realize I'm a real ass nigga. I can't wait for you to realize it. I know you don't know me, but I can't wait for you to realize how real I am. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, damn, nigga, he sure said that shit and he wasn't lying. I bring receipts. My mouth is a receipt. My mouth is a receipt, nigga.
Do you have the? Can you play the video?
Yeah, yeah, I could play it. I mean, either one, bro. I mean, you got. I mean, all right, yeah. Go to my YouTube, bro, and then you gonna he's gonna snatch the phone from her, right? She stops.
Do you know what time it is? Like what time it says? It's like. It's like 10 minutes and 13 seconds.
I have the short version of it, bro. I have the short version, and on Kendrick's live, he was showing his court cases. I guess he hears her yelling at me. So, oh my God.
Now, somebody tell Allison to go to her weird ass YouTube channel that she's been trying to get popped and play the whole video, y'all.
Oh, okay. Hey, Meatball. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Look, I'm being real with you. He did this. I have part of the video only because she said she's trying to prove to him, nigga, you don't want to fuck with me. I had the whole video, but I'm gonna release just a little bit. On his live, you can hear her fucking screaming, bro. She's like, let me out of here. He tried to lock her inside the door because she's on the phone with me. Oh my God. Yo.
Is that video on the phone that you're on right now, or is it on like internet?
No, it's on the internet, and I'm on my laptop while I'm on YouTube. I'm talking to you on my phone. But if you go to my YouTube live right now, I'll play it, bro. Bet. I'm about to set it.
Hey, Meatball, you remember that nigga Johnny Cochran told the jury that the glove didn't fit? Watch this shit.
Meatball, whenever I show you, you're gonna be like, oh shit, he got mad because I mentioned Julia. I told you he's still mad about me and Julia.
Bro, watch this shit, bro, and let it keep playing. Why would this bitch send you a short version?
I just told you. She told you she's trying to show you that you don't want to fuck with her, and she wanted you to stop fucking with her. I will.
Let this motherfucker play.
Meatball, are you on there?
He's siding with this white bitch that me and you both know specialize in lying and setting niggas up. Now,
nigga, it ain't about siding with no color. It's about women, nigga. I don't like nobody that beats on women. Straight up. And I don't like people that don't take care of their kids like you.
Watch this shit. Well, why ain't you calling out Curtis Dickinson? Because he done beat the shit out of Summer.
I don't know nothing about that, bro. I just know about you and I know about you doing what you did to Julia.
Curtis Dickinson beat the shit out of Summer. Now, do you want to hear our sister talk about that?
I would like to see a video like you said.
Watch the video of me beating Allison up, y'all. Y'all ready? Play this shit.
You think shit's a fucking game. I'm a real ass nigga.
It's the same kind of evidence that she got on you kidnapping people, Meatball. Watch this shit.
Bro, he thinks it's funny, but I'm so serious.
Hey, bitch ass nigga, if I beat on her, why you came to my house and showed up, bitch nigga?
Remember, I was outside your house. Remember, you called the cops on me.
Why you came to my house, bitch nigga?
I did. I showed you the video and you called the cops.
Nah, bitch, you came when I was in jail. Meatball, I came to my house when I was in jail.
To hang out with Julia. I wanted to hang out with your girl.
Hang out with me.
I wanted to hang out with Julia.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Allison been trying. Look, the bitch been trying to get some clout. She's been trying to become a public figure. She wants to be famous. I gave the bitch every opportunity. Nobody wants to pay attention to the stupid bitch. She's weird. She's fucking weird, and she ain't got what it takes to survive in this goddamn activist world. And somebody gonna knock this bitch off soon. Just watch. The bitch done dug the hole, Meatball. Is the bitch not in trouble, bro? Is she not in trouble, Meatball?
No. Is it the first girl or the second girl? The second girl is the one I seen the video that's talking about me.
The one that I told y'all, Meatball, don't do nothing to her. Remember when I was like, I got her, but I was speaking out loud?
That's the second girl.
All right. Are you on my YouTube? Because I'm about to play it.
Watch this shit. Get ready to laugh, y'all.
Are you on there, Meatball?
Stupid ass shit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I try to tell him.
Nah, bitch, you trying to get me about knock you off, bitch, when you came over with all them lies on me.
See, Kendick, you really don't know how bad you're really fucking up. All right. I'm not gonna say nothing on the phone.
I don't give a fuck about you, courtroom motherfucker.
You're a courtroom motherfucker. What you think you happened there, bro? I'll play it again. Bro, what you think just happened right there, man? No video. I told you, this ain't edited. This is just part of the video. Yeah, that was off another video. Yeah, they stopped the video and it said it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Everybody's seen that little type of, bruh. It's gonna come out and you're gonna be charged with it straight up because you put yourself in these situations, not me.
Yeah. Where is the backhand?
Bro, I told you I didn't have the whole video. I said I'm gonna show you the beginning.
Did I not just tell you this shit?
Oh my god. Okay, look, like I said, see, I'm one of them niggas that I can say something and you'll find out the truth later and you're gonna be like, damn, he was not playing.
What did you just play, bro? Play it again, because now my shit's working.
All right. You me play it again, bet that. Here we go. Just watch, like, look how he starts acting. He got mad when I. No, Kendick, I'm telling you, really about to find out soon. Like,
what the fuck? Hey, Meatball, you heard this police ass shit? You about to
it ain't. Hey, I'm not no police, nigga. You're the one that really calls cops on people.
Meatball,
I don't.
This nigga lives in a whole nother state, but listen to him. You got to find out soon. Watch.
Yeah, nigga, because bruh, I've been hearing how everything's gonna happen. Like I said, you don't even know, bruh. And then I'm hearing about niggas in your city that ain't too happy with you, bruh. You be talking too much. You got a big fucking mouth. It don't matter. Why would I tell who I'm talking about? I don't make shit up. I'm telling you, my mouth is a fucking receipt. Yeah, I told Meatball that Kendrick called him a rat. That's what I'm saying.
Tell him to name some real niggas in the city that he knows.
Bro, I'm not from there. I'm just telling you straight up what I'm hearing. You'll find out sooner or later. And then Meatball's gonna be like, damn, Boss was not fucking playing on this bitch. On this phone call, he's gonna realize that you are a capping ass nigga and that I ain't.
Meatball, watch this. Darren, does Allison work for the police?
Fuck if I know. One thing I know about Allison, she's never got on live and called the cops on me like you have. You could say I'm trying to defend her or what the fuck ever. That's a fact. I've never seen her on live call the cops on me like you.
Have you ever stalked her?
Have I ever stalked her? No, nigga.
Have you done 100 goddamn shows about her?
No.
How many shows have you done about me? Watch this, Meatball.
About you? I don't even know. Yeah. I don't even know.
Did you show a picture of Julia Stern on your YouTube channel? Watch this, Meatball.
I already talked to Meatball about this earlier. He already knows that.
Did you? Yes or
know, you stupid little motherfucker.
Fuck you, nigga. You already know the answer. So I already told Meatball about it. And that's why you lied and called the cops on me saying I threatened that little boy's life, you fucking lying ass sack of shit. Hello? I think they hung up. I mean, if he hung up, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, Kendick, he still has the videos up with whose name? Meatball. I don't have Meatball up saying that he's a rat. Kendick does. See, I don't think Meatball has seen the recent shit, because when he was talking about shit, he was talking about some old stuff. And I'm like, nah, bruh. Nah, I'm talking about new shit. I'm talking about the last, like today, yesterday, straight calling him a fucking rat. So I don't know who was calling me blocked. Now that was a weird ass fucking number, whoever it was. Like that didn't have no area code. That was a 29999999999 number. You know what I'm saying? Now call me on an actual number, because that right there, that looks like, I don't know, some other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga trying to like it's the cops or something, or the fucking Secret Service or some shit. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Yeah, so Meatball, if you still are listening, I'm telling you. I don't know what happened. Can I speak just audio? I mean, if you wanna call and talk while you, I mean, because I'm assuming you don't want to hit the link. I mean, shit, you can hit the link and then take your camera off. You know what I'm saying? So we can have this shit up on here, because you know, like I said, and yeah, I told you I got mad that our text was over on Ghost Soldier shit. I thought it was some bullshit, but like I also told you, I don't like niggas that hit beat on women. I don't. I seriously don't. I don't play that shit. You know, I really hope you do what you do. Like, show that whole video. Like, meaning put that video out. That way people can see it. And if something did happen to you, it's coming back on that bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? It will come back on him. I mean, that's fine. I'm probably gonna be live for a little longer. But at the same time, see, this nigga, he trying to, you know, he seen that I guess someone told him, oh, he's on the phone with Meatball right now. Oh, now he wants to get on here and be like, oh, this dude is lame, right? Yeah, but still though, see, I said you're Ghost Soldiers and maybe working with some other people or something. You know what I'm saying? Because it would have been different. You just putting the stuff out about Kendick, but you putting it out about me. I'm like, because I like I said, I was genuinely wanting to help you. You know what I'm saying? Still, when it comes to what he did to you, any woman, I'm down to let it be known that these people really don't know about this nigga Kendick. Well, even if you did or didn't make the video, I'm saying like you sent our text and that video. You know what I'm saying? Because they were supposed to be cool. You know what I'm saying? Before all this, he was siding with Kendick and all this, and then now all of a sudden it switched to now he's against Kendick. Made a video about me and Kendick today. I didn't even watch it. I just assume what it's about. I guess he's trying to say that me and Kendick like each other or some dumb shit, right? I ain't worried about none of that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like hold up.
Hello.
No, so it, like I don't know what happened. It just like hung up. I didn't hear you ask me a question.
I was sitting there like, hello.
Yeah, it just
I was asking a question.
Yeah, I thought you hung up. Is he still on here?
No, he's not.
All right, good. Like, cause I mean,
I had to click over.
Seriously, talking with him, especially when I get to talking, I'll let him talk. But as soon as I start talking, then that's when he wants to interrupt me because he knows what I'm about to say. Because he's heard me talk about.
Y'all just gotta give each other leeway to talk. And I know y'all don't like each other, but when you're doing a show, out of respect, you gotta respect him. He's gotta respect you. So it's like that's why I was like, hold on, let him say, let me say. Because you are doing a show, he does a show, or whatever. So I gotta do that shit. I know you don't want to, but you got to, because when you got people listening in and tuning in to your show, if you don't let somebody talk and they can't hear what somebody gonna say, they're like, this nigga ain't doing anything. He ain't respect nobody. Them motherfuckers tune in off your show.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, but see, like everybody, whenever it comes to me and him talking, yeah, people like watching that because they like seeing us argue or whatever. But he be coming on here thinking he'll be like, watch this, y'all, watch this. I'm about to bring him out to deep waters, and he asks the most dumbest questions, like for real, and I'm just like, man, fuck all that shit. Let's get straight to it. Like what?
What y'all got to do though is like he's got facts on shit. You got facts on shit. So you have to debate. Just like how you said you played that video and shit like that. And that sums up that. And he got this. He played that. Y'all sum up what y'all got going on against each other. You know what I'm saying? That's how you settle that shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, you blast the person out like that. That's how you get your burning points and how he gets his burning points. But at the end of the day, y'all have to, even though y'all don't like each other, y'all have to respect each other. You know what I'm saying? You got to give him his time. You got to take your time. And y'all debate on that shit. Just like when the two presidents, when they be doing that debating shit. They'll say what they got to say, to switch slash shit or whatever, but then they still got to respect. That's all it is. That's a talk show.
Trust me. I understand 100%. Even though, like I'll let him talk and certain shit he'll say, I'll be like, man, what the fuck? But he will never let me talk. I'll be talking and he'll just start talking out loud.
But that's why I say you got to be like, hey, bro, let me say my bad, because he lets you talk on a couple of things, and y'all vice versa to that. You know what I'm saying? You let him talk on some shit too. It's all about hold on 1 second. Hold on.
On this live, because we get causing all types of lines, y'all.
He's chimed in. Y'all chimed in together.
No, check this out. I'm on my IG live, my King Kendrick Wilson page, and also tell him to tell
Allison, come on.
Since this little bitch got so much to say, and she puts all these.
Hey, Boss Talk, can you get her to come on here?
Yeah, I'm working on it. She actually wants to talk to you, Meatball.
Tell Allison
right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting on her to click the link. She just clicked the link. Bro, like she's on here. I'm bringing her on, so we all about to talk, but we all can't talk at the same time.
It ain't nothing. It ain't Meatball. There's no reason why she should talk to me. No.
Bruh, are you mad that she's talking to me? Fuck all that. Like, we talking all together right now.
What? Meatball, I want you to think about something, boy. He has no purpose in none of this. This involves me.
Okay. Allison, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm not going to talk to Kendrick. I'm not going to be, he's just going to start yelling over me. And I'm not going to.
You're a liar.
Oh, see, I can't even talk.
Hold on.
Just let him go. I've been talking to Kendrick. Believe that. I've been talking to Kendrick for months. You know, I didn't come here to talk to Kendrick. I came to talk to Meatball. So if Kendrick can go. I'm not talking to Kendrick.
They say you can go ahead. You can talk to him. Go ahead.
No, I want Kendrick gotta go. Yeah.
Bye, Kendrick.
Bye.
I think he hung up.
All right, he hung up.
No, like for real, I need to make sure he's gone because I'm talking no contact. You feel me?
Check his IG real quick. You'll know if he's on the phone or not.
I can't. I've got him blocked on everything.
All right, hold up real quick.
Who's that talking to? Is that Meatball?
Yeah, that's Meatball.
That's me.
Okay. Are you on the phone with Kendrick still, Meatball?
No.
Okay. Boss, can you turn up the volume on whatever so I can hear Meatball a little bit better?
Yes. All right. I'll do this because that's like his. Here. All right. That should be good.
All right. Meatball, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, I don't want to have a long conversation drawn out. I ain't trying to argue. Okay. I'm just trying to clear some shit up real quick because I'm not, again, if you saw in my comments, and Boss will tell you right there, I don't trust nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with this YouTube shit. You ain't going to find a live stream of me except for when I felt like I was in danger of the cops. Okay. I don't do all this. I don't keep up with all this shit. And I know you don't either, right? You don't watch all of Kendrick's lives, right?
I just, like I said, I don't really get into all this shit anymore.
And believe me, I don't want no part of it anymore either, right? Look, the shit that I thought I knew about you, whatever. Look, you said earlier that the video, I'm not trying to make you mad, nothing. But the videos I had of you, that comes straight from my Snapchat, first of all. That's not nothing I got off no other video. I can show you. Okay, that came straight from my Snapchat. And we did meet. You and I did meet. And, huh?
You said it came from a Snapchat?
I from my own Snapchat. I can show you the organic videos. But look, it ain't the videos that I got of you ain't nothing. Nothing. You know what I mean? Maybe you're saying that they was on other social media. Well, they very well could have been because everybody was taking videos that night, right?
All those, like when the stuff that you showed and y'all showed, that was stuff that was old, and I knew.
No, I'm not saying it's not. That shit was from 20. Look. Listen, fuck all that. Leave all that aside. I'm talking about me and you and Kendrick right now. Okay, Kendrick acted. First of all, when I talked to Kendrick. First of all, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I asked him about you, right? I asked him if these things that people had said or that I had maybe thought about you were true, right? And he basically called you, he said, you a little something, something. But he said that Meatball's a clown and he don't really do shit. He don't really move nothing and that I don't even need to worry about you. He said Meatball is nothing to be concerned about. He's not dangerous. He ain't involved with nothing for real. If he's pimping, he ain't pimping really nothing. So don't be worrying about him. Right. So I was like, okay, bet. You know what I say? You know what? Honestly, Meatball, you another question mark to me, because I'm like, you got a funny laugh, you got a nice smile, and I'm like trying to figure out, is this man really involved with some fucked up shit? Okay. So I'm like, you know what I mean? Meatball, dude named Meatball, could he really, be what a meatball, So I didn't know what to think of you. Again, I didn't know what, and I asked Kendrick, and that's what he told me, right? So Kendrick tried to put the play down on you from the get, trying to say, when he called you and said, oh yeah, Meatball, I was just laying some groundwork. No, the fuck he wasn't. Come on now. Anybody that believes that Kendrick is playing chess, fucking putting plays down, yeah, maybe he is. But you know what chess is? Chess is life, right? And if you want to play chess, that means a life of constantly putting down plays and responding to plays. Okay? Well, Kendrick thought that he's a whole lot smarter than you. If you go back to that one video where he's talking, you guys talking about the king and the crown, all this shit, Kendrick is just trying to clown you and play you. And then at the end of it all, Kendrick thinks that I'm scared of you, right? So when he made these videos, the first video he made, talking about me, he connected, he's Allison, all that stuff that you know about Tamika Palmer and Meatball, that's not what's getting you in danger, whatever. First of all, I don't know shit about Tamika Palmer. I have never spoken on Tamika Palmer in my life, right? Okay? And then the one time I was speaking on you was that shit with Kendrick, right? So why the fuck is he trying to say I have all this information on Tamika and you, right? Because he's trying to get y'all to come knock me off for him. He's trying to get you to do his work, just like Summer, just like he just did. Now he's trying to blame you for stalking Summer. He's trying to play everybody. And if y'all can't see that, I mean, God, Meatball, do you know how hard I went for Kendrick? Do you know what I did for him in court?
Yeah.
I took the blame for all the Summer shit. Because you know what? I was allowed to talk about Summer. I didn't have an EPO. Right? I mean, if that's not the most gangster fucking thing in the middle of fucking court for my fucking crazy ass dude go up in there and say whispering. We ain't supposed to be whispering in court. You know what I mean? I'm all the way up in there like, Kendrick, shut the fuck up. I will take the blame. Right? I did that. I fucking did that from the bottom of my fucking dumbass heart because I loved him. And I didn't want to see him. And I believed in what I thought that me and him was both fighting for. But let me tell you, when he starts calling the cops on, he called the cops on me, bro, and said that he did this just the other night, called the cops on me and said I run a human trafficking ring with Brett Hankinson. Now, Meatball, I know we don't know each other, but goddamn, that is the furthest thing from the fucking truth about me. The fuck I look like running around talking about Brett Hankinson and human trafficking, and now I'm doing it? What?
Not to cut you off, just one question, just so that Meatball can understand. Did he or did he not call the cops on me?
On you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so many times.
Thank you.
Every day of his, I mean, bro, every day. Listen to this. The day that basically he used a picture of you outside of his house, right? And tried to leverage that with the police. Just a bunch of nonsense it's you, like you are the one fucking with Kendrick. You the one that outside his house, right? He's the one, right? Well, get this. My dumbass, me and Kendrick fell out because of the dumb shit he does to me, right? All day he's calling the cops on Dare and saying, he's outside my house, this and that. He's outside my house, people pulling up, right? All day he's doing that shit. He called the 911 operator a cunt that day. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, talking about I'm a fuck your white daughters to people. I mean, how do you not have a million enemies and wanting people to, you know what I mean? Like, he talked crazy to people. He talked crazy to the one girl in the world that at the moment was going hard as fuck. The girl that went up on the stand for him talked crazy to me. Now, why the fuck would I flip on Now, who's Kendrick? Kendrick's known for snaking people, exposing people. Well, what the fuck am I? I'm no fucking snake. I was loyal to him. I was loyal to Kendrick and only Kendrick at this moment, you know? So why would, first of all, I lie about him hurting me, first of all? I'm embarrassed. I'm straight embarrassed, dude. I am ashamed. I didn't tell nobody. I wouldn't run around. I didn't make no Facebook Live. Kendrick beat me, you know? I didn't do none of that.
Somebody just sent me the YouTube of you. Is it you? Of that little call or some shit.
What?
Yeah, so you know the video when me and you was on the phone and he took the phone from you and I said, yeah, he hit her. And he said, no, I didn't. Let the whole video play. And I said, I don't have the whole video. I have part of it. This is to show that yes. And then I have another video. Wasn't you screaming, Allison? Like, did this shit really happen?
This shit 100% happened. And again, I got no reason to lie, right? I loved Kendrick and I'm as shocked as anybody else who might be shocked. You know, I know, boss, you ain't shocked because you was telling me it was going to happen. I know, you know, everybody on that side of things ain't shocked. But me, I was shocked. I didn't expect Kendrick to do this to me. Listen, Meatball, Boss Talk texted me off a number I don't even know. I don't know Boss Talk's number. We ain't talk on the phone. We don't text, right? I got a number. Somebody texted me and said, you know, you about to be facing a felony, misdemeanor. You about to be facing some shit. Well, let me tell you, Meatball, if somebody just randomly texted you and you fucking around with this shit with Kendrick and you get a text like that, what are you going to do? Right? You're going to do something. I mean, you're going to do something, right? You're going to look into it. You're going to answer the phone. You're going to pull up. You're going to call, right?
Right.
Like if someone's threatening you with charges, like I turn into a whole fucking demon because I'm not going to jail. I tell you that. Like, you know, that's why I'm here setting the record on a YouTube show I don't fuck with. I truly mean it. Once again, when I say that I don't fuck with this shit, like that's why I ain't coming on camera. That's why I ain't doing all this shit. But y'all know my voice. Y'all know it's real. Okay. Kendrick did what he did to me. And fuck a video, right? Let's leave. Okay. First of all, leave all the evidence aside, right? I'm telling you with my own mouth what Kendrick did to me. I'm telling y'all with my own mouth. Okay.
Boss Talk said something about he backhanded you or some shit.
Let me just tell you, it ain't what Boss Talk said. I'm telling you right now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Boss Talk. Well, I know him from this YouTube shit. We've not spoken hardly, and we don't get along just because I was Kendrick's girl. Okay. And I don't know about this deep conspiracy YouTube shit, and I don't really give a fuck to learn. I want to live my fucking life. Okay. I don't want no more parts of this. So I get a text saying, I'm catching a felony and a misdemeanor. So of course I'm fucking curious, you know? So I call that number. They don't answer. Okay. They call back. Now, I'll say this too. I was filming before Boss Talk even called me, funny enough. I'll speak on that later. Maybe. But things that escalated that day, you know, because this shit don't just fucking happen off the, you know, the cuff. Like, you know, Kendrick didn't just come in and smack me and it was like, oh, you know what I mean? Shit was escalating. She was getting bad. You know, we have fallen out couple times because of crazy shit. And if I told you the ways that we have fallen out, it's sus as fuck. You know, like, first of all, cops came to my house, poured red paint all over my porch, and then broke my BLM sign in my front yard. And then I told Kendrick about the shit, and he said, and basically he wants to talk about how he protect me. Kendrick don't give a fuck when these cops fuck with me. Kendrick don't give a fuck when anybody's fucking with me, right? He don't care. He literally does not care. He won't even let me tell him what happened. I mean, imagine your girl. This shit happens to her. She getting followed. Somebody plants drugs on her house. Somebody pours red paint at her house, texting me, Breonna Taylor for jail. Like, what? And I try to tell my dude, and he don't even hear me out. He don't even listen to me. He says, stop running around scary. And then he left me at the bar. He left me there. The day that shit happened to me, right? So I'm just saying, we fall out. Shit's escalating, right? We're at the house that day. I get the text from Boss Call. Me and Boss get on the phone. As soon as I realize it's Boss Talk, I'll drop the text message somehow. As soon as Boss Talk gets on the phone with me and I realize it's Boss Talk, okay, Boss Talk's my ops because it's Kendrick's ops, right, Meatball?
Right.
And I'm standing by and I definitely, me and Boss did not fuck with each other. We didn't like each other. We didn't get along with each other again because of Kendrick. So in the phone call that you can hear, if you can even hear the audio, you hear me popping the fuck off. Like I said, oh, so this is Darren or Boss, whatever I said. Okay. And then it's straight me popping the fuck off because he's trying to talk about Kendrick, trying to talk about this shit. And I'm saying, no, get to the bottom of me facing some fucking charges. That's what we talking about. We talking about team me right now. Okay. But again, I'm recording it because I'd recorded 2 phone calls in a row. I was on the phone when Boss called me with somebody else. Again, recording this call to give to Kendrick, right? To give to this controlling ass motherfucker so he can, I don't know, why he wants me to do all this fucking shit. I don't even care anymore. I ain't recorded no fucking phone calls before Kendrick comes fucking along, Boss and me are on the phone. I start to pop off. I start screaming to Boss on the phone because I don't know how loud I am right now because I can't hear myself on this, but I'm going to lower my voice a little bit because I know I'm loud, right? I got a loud voice and I pop off because I was angry because somebody's telling me I'm facing charges that I know I ain't facing, and I want to know who's trying to scheme on me. So I'm on the phone and I'm trying to tell my dude. I tell him he's downstairs live streaming. I text him. I say, hey, Boss Talk's on the phone with me. I didn't know it was him. That's my exact text messages. Okay.
So video, because somebody sent me a video. It was like 16 minutes or whatever. So and I didn't really get to look at it because I'm talking to y'all. So is the video? Because you were saying something about Boss Talk. About him backhanding her, he hitting her or some shit or whatever. So
I'm getting to it. I'm gonna tell my story because everybody been telling it for me. I'm getting there. I'm sorry. I go back and forth a little bit because there's a lot, and I'm trying to show you what led up to it, and establish my credibility with you, Meatball, because we don't have anything established between us, right? So I'm just trying to explain to you a little bit about our relationship and why the fuck I would never just, I don't snake Kendrick. Kendrick call everybody else a snake. So look, I'm in there on the phone, Boss Talk. I raise my voice. I'm getting loud. Kendrick comes up. He says, I can hear you on the live. Like you're being loud. And I look up at him. I say, I don't give a fuck. Get your little fucking YouTuber or fucking for once, do something about this shit that you dragging me in, Kendrick's dragged me in all this shit, wants to say he has never protected me once from anything. I have protected Kendrick so many times, and I'm continuing to in this moment. That makes me a real ass bitch to him. Right? But fuck that. I ain't his bitch. I am just a real ass bitch. So I fucking tell him what the fuck going on. I said, get your little YouTuber. Well, I don't want to get Boss Talk. I feel like, look, and this is me keeping it all the way real. I felt like you want to make it like it's about you, and I don't know. I can't say for sure. I don't know because I texted Kendrick, told him I was on the phone with you, and he's not making a big thing about it. It was when he heard Julia's name.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying.
It was when he heard Julia's name. And it's like, oh, for me, it's like, oh, fuck. He don't want nobody that's going to put 2 and 2 together. He don't want.
Julia's that one girl, right? You feel it?
Yep.
Okay. They said something that he beat her up or some shit like that.
Oh, no. He beat her up. He assaulted her multiple times and then locked her up for 24 goddamn hours with her own gun.
That's one of the reasons why they ran in on that house, right? Because they had evidence and some shit that he didn't do shit to her or some shit.
Yeah.
I can't early. What did he say?
He said that's why they ran in the house. Well, really they didn't run in the house. He like surrendered himself over, but when he went to jail for that 6-month period, that's what that was for. It was because of what he did.
Yeah. Cause when I seen it, on shit on Facebook, I drove all the way out there. That motherfucker was far. So, but that's my friend. You know what I'm saying? And I've been knowing him for a long time, and I didn't want him to shoot nobody, or he shoot himself, or I know he wasn't gonna shoot himself. But
and I don't want that either. At the end of the day, that's the last thing I want. But you know what's fucked, Meatball? You know what he said about you doing that? He said you was out there on some cop shit that day. He told me, he said, how the fuck did Meatball even know this was going down? Why was Meatball there? Trying to raise more suspicion to me about you.
On Facebook.
Yeah, he was on Facebook Live.
Here's the thing, man. Like people say, oh man, Meatball, he's police. Meatball, they was doing this shit down at the Breonna Taylor shit down at the square or whatever. My thing is, bro, I don't give a fuck about what nobody say about me. I got friends that are police officers. I got friends that are judges. I got friends that are lawyers. I'm a very popular person in this motherfucking Louisville, Kentucky. I know every. You know what I'm saying? So
I know.
Fucking nigga, ain't nobody gonna tell me who the fuck I can be a friend to. But at the end of the day, when I seen that shit with him being out there, my thing is I'm a Christian and I love my people. And when I've seen a lot of people get killed, whatever. But at the end of the day, it was meant for me to go out there. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I got to where I got to, and I say what I said to whoever I didn't say to stop the shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And like when I was talking to him while he was on the phone, and I'm telling him certain things, man, don't do all that bullshit, it ain't worth it. Oh, vice versa, about to do anything to nobody. The police people and vice versa, whatever. But I'm sorry, I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry. But basically, long story short, I didn't want him hurting them or nobody hurting him. I mean, him hurting them or he hurt himself or whatever. But I was there because I was a friend. That's the long story short. That's the main thing. I'm there because that's my friend. And
I believe that. I believe that because listen, Kendrick would twist anything to make some narrative, make some future. Listen, Kendrick wanted to make me so isolated that I didn't trust nobody. He wanted to make sure, I don't trust Meatball. He wanted to make sure. Also, listen, he even told me, Kendrick told me that if I ever, he was even joking, right? He was even joking about this to me. But it's not a joke. It was a threat. He said, because I said, well, actually, we were kind of fighting. I said, you know what? You the only one you put me in more danger than anyone ever has by just associating with you. And you know what he told me? He said, oh, girl, he said, I can break a bitch all the way fucking down. You think that you are in danger now? He said, the moment I tell people I don't fuck with you, that's when you're really going to be in danger. And so he went on Facebook. When when he really sees that I'm done, when he sees that I'm not coming back because he's having all these other people call me, he's doing all this fuck shit instead of just being a man. If he really wanted me to come back, he would have just texted me. He would have called me and apologized after what he did to me. You know what I mean? But he didn't do that. He doubled down on his fucking bullshit. And he made this video and he said, Allison, you in danger. Tamika Palmer or Meatball gonna get you, basically. Like exactly what he told me he was gonna do, And it's so fucked because when he said the moment that he said that he no longer fucked with me, I'd be in danger. And he was meaning like, oh, because people go so hard for him, for Kendrick. No, what he really meant was he was gonna do everything in his power to put me in danger. And so he tried to trick you into coming after me. He also tried to trick you he tried to trick everybody into thinking that you're the one following around Summer on his behalf. What the fuck ever. I haven't been keeping up with this shit because I don't keep up with all this shit because I don't want to see Kendrick. I don't want to listen to this. But at the end of the day, he's trying to play all of us, and I am too smart for this. And I'm hopping on here. I ain't ever hopped on this fucking shit, Meatball. Have I ever hopped on this YouTube channel, boss?
No, I definitely wanted you to, but I mean,
right. So I'm keeping it all the way real. I have protected Kendrick and been loyal to him and loved him. And I was that bitch that took the blame for him because I believed in us and what we were doing. And so again, when I say I was shocked about what he did to me and everybody else was as shocked, I think that's because I was so good. That's what I mean. I was so good to him. I was so good to him. And I didn't expect him to fuck over that sort of allegiance, that sort of person, you know? Because also, look at me. I'm also the girl that's going to speak out on this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to continue to be around people that are fucking people over. And Kendrick trying to fuck both of us over. And for what? It don't even make sense. Again, people want to keep asking me, why do you think he's doing this? Stop asking me why he's doing things. He needs help. Kendrick, I know you probably listening. Get help. I don't want to see you get shot by the police just as much as Meatball didn't either. I couldn't live with myself. This will ruin my life. If Kendrick dies by a cop, it will kill my soul. For real, I will spend the rest of my life trying to get over it. But what about everybody? And then everybody wants to ask about his mental health, this and that. Kendrick tried to say, well, if I did all these things and I'm so mentally ill, why wouldn't you stick with me through my mental illness? What the fuck? Bruh, get yourself checked the fuck in somewhere. How about my mental health? What about my well-being? You know? Right? Like, you get to beat up women and then everybody be like, well, what about his mental health? Fuck your mental health, dog.
I got into it with what's it, Bullitt County or some shit? Whatever the police had out there.
Yep.
Not the detectives, but it's Bullitt County or some shit. Or whatever, because I got into it with them, the fucking chief out there. I got into it with him. That guy, he's a little short guy. I'm short myself, I'm 5'6". So he's I got into it with him, with that chief. And it was about Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I risked a lot of shit for myself. You know what I'm saying? Getting locked up and shit or whatever. But it's for my friend. You know what I'm saying? And he was a little asshole though. The chief guy. But so a couple of people spoke up for me. So you know what I'm saying? They left me alone and shit, whatever. But you know.
And that's the thing is, Meatball, clearly, I'm gonna say this. This is why you a big question mark to me. Because you seem to have a camaraderie with, but you just cleared it up. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I'm younger, okay? And I ain't from here. And I got this mentality of fuck the police, right? No snitching, fuck the police. That's been me. And you can go back on my social media. You can go back, ask anybody that knows me. God, my mom calls me every day saying, please stop talking bad about the cops. They're going to kill you. Like, I have such a bad problem with the police. Like, I'm sorry. It's just crazy to me that he's going to try to paint this some different way. And like, I see that you're older than me and wiser than me in ways. And I did not understand that in some ways to be an activist, in some ways to be a businessman, in some ways just to survive, you can't just be walking around all the time saying, fuck the police. I think we can all agree on that.
It's like this, sweetheart. It's like this. You know, I moved here from. I'm born here. I was born in Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky, and we left in the 80s. I came back here in '94. So, and I got into dancing, partying, and all this shit or whatever. So I've been around like doing parties, concerts, and shit for a long time. So I've got to learn how Louisville is back again. So we came back here. So I've been knowing a lot of the police officers, this and that. And I'm a friendly person. I'm a very talkative person. I don't give a fuck. I said again, I had to build this this mentality of like, I don't give a fuck about what nobody say about me. I'm your fucking friend. Whether you're a police officer, a lawyer, whatever. I know a lot of fucking officers. Like that shit happened when we done to Breonna Taylor. I mean, about the police. I don't give a fuck about what nobody say to me. You know what I'm saying? Or say about me. I'm going to be you my friend. You my fucking friend. So, what the fuck I was just going to say? I'm getting tired of my friend. I had a point for what I was going to say. I'm fucking tired. What were you saying again? I just fucking forgot what the fuck I was saying.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're talking about how, we got this whole, fuck snitching, fuck the police, but also it's not that black and white, and I'm young. And for me, I went out there to these protests like, fuck the police, fuck anybody that fucks with them. And, and so it's not black and white as like I said, you're a businessman, you do XYZ, and also as you grow and learn, just in the past few weeks, I've been like, you know what, I still believe all cops are bastards, and I'll explain that is just because of the system that they're in,
You gotta learn this too. In the city, all police officers are not bad, and I can honestly say that there are some jerks out there, motherfucker. It really is. It really, really, really is. They are some jerks. Some of them are jerks, but you gotta look at it like this. There is a lot of good ones out here too, but the mentality and the stuff that we say about police officers, they are jerks. They this, and that. There are some good motherfuckers out here. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of them out here that's bad, but you can't look at all of them like that. But that's your
right. And look, what I'm saying is with LMPD, with the shit that's going on with Breonna and the cover up and the conspiracy, when I say all cops are bad, what I mean is, like, if you're working for a place that's evil, and like, even if you're not evil and you went in there with the intentions to fix it, well, it don't matter. Say that cop never did anything wrong in his life, right? But at the end of the day, policing, it was formed. The police that we have today have evolved from slave catchers. You know what I mean? So like, really, these beliefs that I hold, they're not really about Louisville. They're deeply rooted in America and in racism. But hey, Louisville, a whole fucking different place. And we ain't talking, we're talking not general things, right? When I say all cops are bad, that's like a mentality, but we're talking Louisville and we're talking real shit. And yeah, at the end of the day, all people aren't bad but what I truly believe is, if you're a part of something that's a bad something, then even if you're good and you ain't never done nothing bad in your life, well, you still a part of that company, you still. So that's just my mentality, and I understand that that's not everybody's, right? And I can respect other people's viewpoints. And honestly, Meatball, I got some respect for you, and that's why I'm having this conversation, because I do think people got you a little fucked up on who they think you are. I think I'm fucked up on a little bit who you think you are. And I'd like to maybe know. If not, that's cool. We don't ever have to fuck with each other. But I really just came on here to clear some shit up, that I ain't the one snitching on you. The little white girl. You know what Kendrick tried to do with that? He tried to be like, oh, look, baby, I was protecting you so hard. Meatball put out the whoop-de-whoop on you. And that's the nicest, most protective thing he ever did to me. He never ever protected me ever again from nothing, and let me walk into fire. And not only that, when I took the stand for him, Meatball, you know what he said that he was doing? He went up there, he asked me in front of the whole court if I was a prostitute.
Yeah.
And at the time, my dumb little ass is thinking, oh man, Kendrick's just trying to set Summer up still. I'm thinking, well, I'm not going to be the one that's like, Kendrick's so smart, he's so miles ahead. Nah, fuck that. He think quick on his feet in the moment. He got the gift of gab like all these other Louisville boys. He think quick in the moment. But I truly, it's what he thinks about after too. He plans and plots after shit's happened, and he sees, who can I fucking throw under the bus to get out of this? And when he went up there and asked me if I was a prostitute, The judge laughed. I laughed, and the judge goes, "Mr. Wilson, do not embarrass your girlfriend and ask her if she's a prostitute." Well, first thing I said, he ain't my boyfriend, first of all. And second of all, I ain't a prostitute. Not exactly like that, but those two things. I ain't his fucking girlfriend, and I ain't a fucking prostitute, right? And Kendrick explains that he's just trying to show me versus Summer that I've never been a prostitute. I've never been a victim of human trafficking, trying to compare our credibility before he cross-examines Summer. Okay? So, you know what he goes back and says after, again, I went up there and took the blame for this clown. You know what he comes back now after he hits me, after he tries to lock me in a room. He comes back and said, "Oh yeah, Judge, guess what? You know what I was trying to do there? I was setting Allison up so that she's committing perjury because she's a prostitute. I am not a prostitute." The fuck? Like, I'm not dogging on anybody that is a prostitute. I'm just like, the fuck, as in, like, really, Kendrick? I've been your girl. I've been riding hard for you. Me and you been talking about taking down pimps and human traffickers. So now you're accusing me of being a prostitute. Oh, but the next day you're my pimp. Oh, and then the day after it's Maxwell was my friend's pimp, and then my friend was my pimp, and we ran to Kendrick for help because we were scared of Maxwell. He don't make no sense, bro. He don't make no sense. And he did backhand me. For the record, that's what everybody wants me to say. He backhanded me, attacked me, and tried to lock me in a goddamn fucking room. And I've listened to the fucking live stream recording so many goddamn times, I can tell you how many seconds in between when he left the room until I got up, and how many seconds I was in there, how many, what happened to me happened. And it's a terrible, terrible thing. And I'll never understand why Kendrick did this to me. But again, I'm done trying to understand why Kendrick does shit because it don't make sense.
Hey, he's trying to ask you something.
I'm sorry, I'm on a rant, y'all.
Did you take any pictures or anything like that? Like any like videos or whatever?
Of what? Like my bruises and shit like that?
Yeah, like bruises.
Yeah.
Him hitting
yeah.
you.
Yes.
So and you got the video of what happened too, right?
Yeah, because somebody sent me the video. It's like 16 seconds or some shit like that. Hold on, let me double check again.
Yeah, no, there's a video there's a much longer video. And like I said, I was on the phone with somebody before Boss Talk. There's a whole story behind that because, again, I told y'all things were escalating that day so bad that I started to quietly move all of my belongings to the garage. Somebody on the live was joking, saying, "Damn, I bet she left all her shit there." No, the fuck I didn't. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you what I did. I fucked up the whole thing. See, he fucking thought he had his shit on lock. Well, I had my fucking shit ready to go because we would keep on falling out, right? If I said anything to disagree with him, if I even ask a question, what spurred it that day is someone I didn't even know, some dude I don't even know, sent me a message on Instagram. I don't even follow him. It's in my message requests, you know, where the messages go from people you don't even know.
Yeah.
Like, it's in my message requests. And I show Kendrick, I say, "What's this?" You know? And Kendrick snatched my phone out of my hand, start yelling at me, fucking being all crazy. Kendrick start calling me racist. And I'm like, that's what he does when he gets mad. He says the things that'll hurt me the most because I'm far from racist. I've been going hard on this movement, you know? Like, imagine me when he's doing this shit to me and he's like, "You doing that little white girl shit." I'm like, whoa, wait a second. Hold on. You're using the thing, like, in what world? You just snatch my phone, try to keep somebody from talking to me, another black man trying to message me. Okay. And the more context I give on that, the more y'all's mind gonna be blown, but I'm gonna hold some of my cards still. And that's just cards against Kendrick, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hold some of these because he's gonna try to twist everything. But let me say this: a black man that is was friends, we'll say friends with Kendrick and was team Kendrick type shit, hit me up.
Wow.
Kendrick flew off the handle, took my phone from me, said, you need to block him, da 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 da. Don't fucking talk to these fucking people online. What have I been telling you? Now, Meatball, tell me this. How do I control who messages me? You know? I get it. Maybe he's jealous, don't want nobody. But again, what did I do? I showed him immediately. I did not respond to this person. It's in my message request. So I've never talked to this person before. And I said, I got this guy messaging me, Kendrick, and he pops off on me.
And honestly, that's the realest thing to do right there for a female. Real shit.
Right. To show him. You know what I mean? I did not respond to him. And same thing with when I realized it was you on the phone. I texted him immediately. And I said, and the fucked up thing is, I know he didn't even check the text. That's so fucked, because when he came up there on the bullshit, he didn't know I was on the phone with you, probably. That's my guess, because his phone was live streaming and he didn't check his text messages. He don't look at the shit while he's live. And so he come up there. He don't know who the fuck I'm on the phone with. And he hears boss say Julia, and boom, shit pop off. So earlier that day, again, with the phone, he had taken my phone from me. Okay, taken my phone and blocked that man that had messaged me. Well, that man was on some team Kendrick shit, right? I'm gonna say less. Okay, I'm gonna say less. We'll come back to that if we need to.
Was he trying to holler, or was he just like, hey, what's up?
He was definitely not trying to holler. He was not trying to say, hey, what's up? He was trying to get to the bottom of some corruption shit going down here in Louisville. He was on some team Kendrick shit. You know, wow. He was really not trying to do nothing bad, but trying to verify some information. Truly.
Just okay? Like we wasn't on no get together type shit.
Right. Exactly. I mean, I'm not trying to be, you know what I mean? But there was that not that you are any type of, I just mean like, we don't know each other. You are my ops because of Kendrick. And I got no reason to be talking to you. And the only reason I would have been that day is because you sent me that text and I didn't even know it was you. I would have talked to a stranger texting me. You know, I would have answered the phone for anybody texting me. They talking about me on a felony. Like, let's go. What the fuck's good? You know?
You said, who is this? And I said, Boss Talk. And you said, oh, this is Darren. I said, yeah, it's Boss Talk.
Right. Like I didn't have your number saved, nothing like that. So me and him are talking and shit that's what I was trying to say too, is so in between all that, him blocking the dude from my phone, going off on me, and he gets on live, okay? And he had been on live for about a couple hours, I don't know. And I just kept on. So also after he took my phone, he does this shit. He told me to leave, calls me a dumb white bitch, fucking all this shit, all this crazy shit. And things had been escalating before that. Like, he just been fucking getting more and more mad. Like, I couldn't say nothing to him. If I interrupted he's texting me right now. Ask her how long it had been since I gave her some dick. Please ask her. He texted me that. I don't think he meant to text that to me. I don't give a fuck about the Ken dick. Fuck his dick. Y'all, I wasn't over there for no dick. Like, god damn. I went over, again, for the millionth time here, since Meatball probably don't know, and I've repeated it so many times. Boss, why did I first ever go to Kendrick's house? Why did I know Kendrick?
You told me because the summer shit.
Exactly. Because I was in, not just summer, it started with Maxwell. Yeah. I was investigating this shit, right? When I say investigating, I mean putting my nosy ass into shit, right? Okay. Ask her the demon bitch, because it's not Ash. Okay, this man just texted me, not making sense. Okay, I'm not gonna. I keep forgetting to block his actual cell phone number, because he just tries to do this social media shit, and he actually doesn't text me directly because he knows I'll fucking shut it the fuck down. So I got to make sure I block his number. But yeah, Kendrick, I know you listen. I'm gonna make sure I block your fucking number tonight. So now you're going to have to start using fake numbers, or you're going to have your people try to fucking go through me, because I'm done, bro. You are such a liar. A liar. At the end of the day, no, I'm going to keep going. If we're up, I'm gonna keep going and just try to finish it and not get distracted by him. So I started packing up he told me to leave, but also Kendrick always tells me when a man tells you to leave, he really means stay. And first of all, I don't deal with men like that. You know what I mean? That's not really, I'm not into, when a man tells you to leave, he really means stay. Well, one night he told me that. Well, when the night he told me that's off the back of, he was going to leave. We got into a fight and he told me to leave. And I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? And he said, I don't care if you leave or don't, but I'm leaving and I'm coming back with a bitch. I swear to God. And then later he tells me that when a man tells me to leave, I'm supposed to stay. So I said, so I'm supposed to stay and you gonna bring a bitch home? And he really did. He brought in some girl from 7th Street Road home that night. Like, what the fuck? I was supposed to stay? I'm confused. Because no man gonna be bringing no bitch up into my fucking home that we sharing together. And you mean, fuck out of here. No, you ain't a man, you know? Take that shit somewhere else. So he tells me to leave that day. And guess what? When a man tells a woman to leave, he means stay. Well, that's not how I interpret it. You tell me to leave, bye. Bye. I got my own house. The fuck I look like getting put out of yours when I came over here to help you. I came over here because I cared about Brianna and the shit that we was supposed to be working on. And somewhere along the way, I don't even know if it's real now. Somewhere along the way, I loved him. So when he told me to leave that day, I'm getting ready to leave. But I know Kendrick don't really mean for me to leave. So all day, I quietly start packing up my shit and putting it in the garage. So he didn't see where all my stuff was going. And thank God for him being on live stream, being fucking distracted, you know, because, and I wasn't even gonna leave. Honestly, I put all my shit out there. He told me to leave. And I'm like, how many times am I going to let this man tell me to leave? How many times I'm going to let him disrespect me? And I was just waiting. Honestly, I was waiting for him to get off the live and apologize to me. Tell me he didn't mean it. Tell me he was sorry for grabbing my phone and not explaining. Just something like, I don't really want you to leave. You know, I waited and waited for that to happen. Well, I'm going to be waiting forever. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. What? Oh my God. I don't even know what he is texting me. He don't even make sense. I'm sorry. He's texting me right now, literally not making going back and forth between I miss you, I love you to fuck you, you a lot, like type shit. He's so full of shit. Anyways, I'm sorry. I can't even tell the story straight because again, this clown's trying to fucking interrupt me from speaking even still. So pack up all my shit in the garage all day and I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to have the balls to fucking leave and stand on my fucking ground or if I'm going to wait around for him to fucking treat me right. Well, I waited around for the wrong fucking reason because that was never going to happen. So I'm sitting up in the room, still just kind of waiting, that's what I mean when I'm playing my move. I'm in there waiting on Kendrick to get off this live, hopefully sometime soon. And he doesn't. And then somebody calls me. And then Boss Talking me talk. So that's what led up to all this. Kendrick's been, and all the while, Kendrick is live streaming his court cases, right? Just so happened when he come up there and did this shit to me, it's a domestic violence case, I believe, that was on the screen. Which is just the irony of that. How fucked up is that? He comes in the room, like I said before, and I say, get your little fucking YouTuber, da-da-da-da-da. He hears Julia. My phone is in my hand. Kendrick tried to pull my phone out of my hand. The force of him grabbing my phone just pulls me up, yanks me into the air. Okay? Kendrick hits me across the head with my phone in his hand. Hits me, backhands me with the phone in his hand. And let me tell y'all, because my story ain't going to fucking change. the carelessness, the lack of he went on Facebook later saying that when a man hits a woman, it's coming from a place of emotion. It's coming from love. It wasn't even emotion towards me. It had nothing to do with me. There was no love. No, he hit me like it was nothing to him. Like it was nothing. I hadn't done anything wrong. And at the end of the day, there ain't no reason to ever hit somebody like that. But I hadn't done anything wrong. You know, if we're talking about how a girl should do a guy, I told him who was on the phone. And I'm not talking, it's definitely a Team Kendrick conversation. It ain't no boss talk. Come over here. I'm on your side now. It's I'm standing up for myself, for my man and my beliefs. And Kendrick comes in just fucking off one. That's why I keep saying, y'all want to ask why. Kendrick needs help. Kendrick, if you listening, get help. Truly. I truly mean that. Maybe you wouldn't have done that to me if you was medicated. For real. Like maybe you wouldn't have done that. But you and I both know what happened. So it's like, I hate a motherfucker that try to lie to you. Know, you ever have a motherfucker lie to you when it's just you and him? And you all the two people that know what the fuck going on? Like that's some crazy shit. Like, bro, you are a straight liar. And you're lying to yourself and you're setting it up. So what? You can post screenshots to try to prove it. I don't care. Lay the groundwork, put your play down. Again, it don't matter whether there's a video that he was live streaming the whole thing. At the end of the day, Kendrick did what he did to me. He fucking hit me across the fucking head, knocked me down on the fucking ground. I lay there for about it's actually 1 minute exactly. He goes downstairs. I don't know what the fuck he does down there. Then he comes back. And I'm not going to get into all the little fucking details, but he tries to force me into the room and I get back into the room and I'm falling and he grabbed my computer. And then he grabs the fucking doorknob and we fought over the fucking doorknob for 3 minutes. And that you hear me, fuck any video of me getting hit. Like I said, getting hit's one thing. It was the fucking locking me in the goddamn room that made my whole world come crashing down. Because I know that Julia had them unlawful imprisonment charges against him, which I totally believed was all a part of a conspiracy involving Summer XYZ. So when the man tries to unlawfully imprison me in the goddamn room, let me tell you, my whole world came crashing down before my eyes. The way he hit me like it was nothing, and now he's going to try to lock me in the room. My mind is spinning. And like I told Boss and everybody else, I was like a dog that would have chewed their leg off. I was thinking, how am I going to get out the window? I was going to jump out the window from his. So you know where his bedroom is? There's a room across the opposite top floor. I was going to jump out that window on top of my car. I swear to God, I was not going to be locked in that motherfucker. I promise. I would have done anything to get out of there. I'm screaming, hollering. We make it out past the room. We run down the steps. I'm trying to get some of my stuff, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Well, when I go running down, when I come down, he is in the bay. I'm trying to explain this because y'all don't know the layout of the inside of his house, but the first flight of steps that you go down from upstairs reaches right to the front door. Okay. And if you go down that landing to the next set of steps, you'll be in the basement. Okay. Well, the basement's where he had the camera set up on the TV. He's got the camera, his phone. He's streaming I'm not explaining that good, but he got the TV on and he's filming the TV with his phone. And that's what he's live streaming. His court case is on TV. So Kendrick gets a little tripped up because he thought I was going to run out the front door. The front door's locked. I heard him lock it. Again, all that day, I had been putting my shit in the garage, slowly making trips to my car, putting my shit in my car. First thing I put in my car was my fucking gun. Now, people may not understand that. If I was scared, why would I put my gun in the car? That's exactly why I put it in the car. It's exactly why. Somebody asked me, why didn't I pull my gun out on him? Because I'd probably be fucking dead if I pulled my gun out on Kendrick. He snatched my phone faster than anything. You know what I mean? Like, it don't matter how good of a shot I am. Kendrick would have overpowered me.
Mm-hmm.
I put the gun in my car first fucking thing. So Kendrick, when we run past the front door and I don't go out the front door, that slipped him up a little bit, because what I think is he thinks I was going to run over to where his phone was, right? And try to call for help, try to do whatever on his live, fuck with his live, you know? Nah, what I did, and you guys haven't even listened that far. You guys go listen further in the live, because ain't nobody even picked this up. You hear me later saying, you keep listening for a few minutes, you hear me say, leave me alone. I'm just trying to get my fucking stuff. Like, get away from me. I'm getting my stuff, Kendrick. And I said it loud. He leave me alone for a minute. He's fucking with shit, whatever. I get the rest of my stuff. I'm by the garage door. By the little side, there's a side door in the basement that leads to the garage at the end of the steps. So like I said, Kendrick got a little tripped up when I ran down the next flight of steps, because he thinks I'm going for his precious phone. Well, really, I'm going for the basement. Let me tell you, the look on this man's face when I opened the garage door, I opened the door, the people door to the outside, but when I pushed the garage door button, like garage door coming open, the look on this man's face, let me tell you. Oh my God. He said, what are you doing in the garage? I said, and for the record, you're a fucking piece of shit, Kendrick. And maybe I shouldn't have said that, but I was just trying to get my little lick back. Let me tell you, boy, I ran. I slid through that fucking garage. And as I was putting my fucking key in my car into this, because I had to unlock it manually with the key in the side door because I didn't have the clicker, I thought, oh my God, what a mistake. I should not have said anything. I already was getting away. Why did I say something? You can even see his shadow jump. When I say, for the record, you're a piece of shit, you see Kendrick jump. You can see in the shadow on the wall him lunge for me. But I'm gone. I have all my shit. He runs out the front door trying to catch the fuck up. You can literally hear my tires skirting away. You can hear me. You can literally hear me escaping. And then he comes back, says something about, I don't know if that's when he said something about Boss Talk being on the phone, or so he said something then. Another little sly fucking comment, and then just kept going. And I know all goddamn day, because I had no idea how much you could hear on the live stream of what happened upstairs. I had no idea. I didn't get a screen recording of it. I didn't, because I'm not recording it. Nobody sent it to me. I just know that something's going to be heard. I don't know what. I know people are talking about it. And all day, me and everybody else are waiting for that 7-hour live video to end, because you can't go back. You can't scroll back to listen because it's live. Mm-hmm. And I really didn't expect him to even keep it up. The audacity, right? Because he's doubling down on his shit. So, sorry. This is just really hard to talk about. You know, boss, I know you'd be making fun of me talking about my hesitation. No, this is hard to fucking talk about. That doesn't indicate any deceitfulness. Is fucking difficult to talk about. And it pains me. I don't want to be here on my ops page again, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. And I don't know how we got here to just this part, but it is what it fucking is. And Kendrick does need to fucking face that. Because if he fucking cared about me, he would have, even in that moment, if he's abusive, whatever, he would have called me the next day, right? He would have texted me the next day. He would have texted me hours. He would have gotten off the live stream when he was chasing me out the fucking house. And he would have called me, I'm sorry, I would have ever, anything, right? But no. He doubled the fuck down and he sat there on the fucking live stream for 4 more fucking hours.
Because we were on the phone. He said another one.
Right. And now, after all that he's done to me, he was just waiting for me to snitch on him, right? Mm-hmm. And so instead of waiting for me to snitch on him, he snaked me.
Yeah.
And I was never going to snitch on him. I wasn't going to press charges. I ain't ever pressed charges, got an EPO on nobody. Where I grew up, people died for snitching. I'm being dead serious. And that's, when talk about street shit, I'm talking about country shit. I'm talking about
what you talking country
like,
shit. For
real, like people getting killed, cops being part of it. You don't even hear about a murder case because it's, oh, that's just business as usual around here. Like,
I
don't snitch. It was ingrained in me. Like my parents even ingrained that shit in me. We don't call the cops. We do not call the cops in my household. We settle this shit. So Kendrick on a whole other level of calling people as snitches while being the biggest snitch in the city and then trying to take credit for all the fucking everything. But he trying to now, again, he thought I was going to snitch on him. And before I even would snitch, he tried to snake me by getting you to kill me, Meatball. Literally. Or at least scare me into thinking you gonna kill me.
And that was a snake move too, because like I told Meatball, I thought they were cool. And for him to say that,
right,
that just puts heat on Meatball.
And the only reason he even did it, and he doubled down on it again. So the first time he dropped Meatball's name was, well, not the first time, I mean, in regards to me in this situation post-assault, is that he put that shit out there as a threat to me. He was trying to get me all day to come back to his house. He said, it's going to be a whole lot of Alicia Keys and Adele shit. Allie's going to be over here singing for me later. I was not, and he didn't even text me asking me to come back. He's just threatening me online. And when he looks stupid, he texts me that day and says, you need to be here by 12 a.m. You better be back here at 12 a.m. or I'm going to expose you. Expose me for what? Being a dominatrix. Whoop-de fucking whoop. Like, so again, knowing that the only time he's ever protected me, Meatball, the only time he's ever protected me was when he said, Meatball, don't talk about that little white girl. That's the only time he ever protected me. That's the only ever time he thought that my life was endangered and he took the nerve. He was man enough to protect me. The other times he wouldn't stand up for me, but against you, he's man enough to protect me. Probably because you don't pose me much risk because you don't know me, And so when he drops this video, Allison's in danger. He names you and Tamika Palmer, saying I got information about you that's going to get me knocked off, basically. And I'm like, well, hold up. I don't know shit about Tamika Palmer. And second of all, I see what you're doing with Meatball. It's clear as day what the play you're trying to put down. I hope Meatball don't fall for it. I never expected the Meatball snitch video to come out today or whenever that came out. That was my surprise because I was like, well, I thought Kendrick was trying to get Meatball to knock me off. So now Meatball's the rat. I'm the rat. Everybody's a rat. I don't even know. That's about all I can say on it. I don't, there's more I can say, but for me, it's clear as day what the fuck's going on. But that's because I've been keeping up as much as I can. And I know, Meatball, you probably just keep up when your name gets brought into shit, and the first time your name gets brought into this shit is with me. But no, go ahead. I've been talking forever.
Meatball, you still here? Meatball.
Oh man, Kendrick got him.
Oh, he fell asleep because he was tired. Meatball.
Wow.
Meatball.
Wow. This motherfucker texted me. Oh my God. I love you too, baby. I miss you so much. Hit me was you go back to being Allison. And now he's making fun of me. The way that Kendrick would get me to come back was by making me feel sorry for him. He capitalized off my strengths that I care about people. And this motherfucker texted me right now, making fun of me, saying, again, just showing what a fucking manipulative piece of shit he was. A bunch of laughy faces. And then he says, I can't spell. Come help me. I love you. Like, again, the type of shit he'd do to try to get me to come back. Not that I never came back because he said I can't spell. One time I did come back at 2 a.m. when he texted me and said, come now if you love me. I did do that. He texted me 2 a.m. if you love me. And that was right after. It don't even matter when it was, but I was dumb enough to go back. And he's making fun of me now. Snapchatting me now, blowing me fucking up on every platform. Kendrick, what's up? Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you. And now, because of what you've done, your actions, you put me in the exact position I never wanted to be in, the position I'd never say I was going to be in. I said, we would joke about me having to get an EPO on you, be like, oh my God, you're stalking me. Joke about me going on Boss Talk. I never want to be on this motherfucking YouTube channel ever. Because all I know about it is because, again, it's your ops and I ain't going to be a part of it. I ain't going to be on this silly shit. But I'm here because my hand has been forced. Kendrick want to come on the show. Kendrick tell me I can't come on the show. If I look more bad than Kendrick for coming on the show, then what the fuck is up, Louisville? I'm telling the truth. Ain't nobody ever accused me of snaking people, you ain't gonna find any of my friends that don't fuck with me no more, but none of Kendrick's friends want to fuck with him for real. All this fucking snake shit, I could go on forever, but I ain't gonna do it because I know that's what you want, boss. And I just, like I said, I ain't trying to make my trauma be other people's entertainment, and it's not you that I'm saying. I just mean all of the city. And I wanted to clear the record with Meatball, but he got sleepy or whatever.
Meatball.
Wake up. It's okay. Let him sleep. He's had a long day. He's confused. I am confused. We all confused why Ken does the shit he does. But again, we got to stop asking ourselves why. That's how you get caught in the rabbit hole with him. That's how he gets you. Well, why did this? Why did... I don't listen to irrational people. I don't figure out why crazy people try to do the things they do. There ain't no sense. I work in a fucking psych hospital. If I want to sit around, listen to fucking crazy people fucking make up crazy excuses, I'll go there. Where they ain't got no choice but to fucking face reality.
Don't fall for his bullshit tonight. Like, for real. I know you already said you ain't, but I mean, I know he just on here, like, he's trying to stop you from talking right now.
Is he in the chat or something?
No. I know, like you said, he's texting you, so I know he's watching. And he's like, "Fuck!" Like she's letting it be known. Like, which I told Meatball. I said, "Look, I don't come on here and lie to make someone look bad. I'm gonna make them look bad with the facts." And that's how I am. I try to tell him, I know you don't know me. I'm a real motherfucker in real life. I said, he gonna tell you I ain't, but I promise you I am. I said, I'm real enough that I can say my mouth is a receipt. My motherfucking mouth is a receipt. If I fucking get something wrong.
I mean, same for me. Look, you want to go back on that video where you played mine and yours calls? I mean, at the end of the day, let's be real. Am I not consistent and transparent, and has my story ever changed?
No, but look, I'm being real. I'm not gonna sit here and straight up say everything you said has been a fact, because
no, I'm talking about this situation. I'm not talking about Summer. You're trying to defend Summer there. That's okay. No, I'm talking about.
But yeah, you're right.
I'm talking about this situation with. Again, we're not talking about everything I've ever said. I'm talking about.
You're right.
I'm talking about the phone calls me and you had.
Yeah, no, you're
on
right.
that video when you said your mouth is a receipt, so is mine. Because I went back and listened to that video today, and I was like, damn, boss, you just made my own podcast for me. Like, like that's me being real, like I'm keeping it all the way fucking real. And I don't need to use, I don't want to use I don't want to use anybody's I don't want to talk about this shit. But you put the phone calls out there, and I'm like, you know what? Damn, at least I'm consistent. That's the shit I stand on. I didn't lie. I didn't get caught up in some shit. I'm just being me. Like, you hear how I talk. This is how I talk. It's me. Ain't no faking it. So at the end of the day, my mouth is my receipt too. Now, I might run it too much. I might slip up. That's why I say, let me hold on to my cards, because when you're accountable, in the ways that I've been, people hold that against you. I was accountable about knowing Maxwell. I said, he used to be my friend. I don't take any pride in destroying him. Right? Same with Kendrick. I loved him. I take no joy in what he's done to me. And if he comes, is taken down, whatever, I don't, that don't make me happy. I never wanted any of this to happen to me. So the fact that I didn't get a choice in these matters, that all my choices have been taken away, and I've been pressed into a fucking corner by so many people. Like I said, people want to keep fucking putting me on a pressure spot. Well, it's a different pressure spot for me, Kendrick. Listen to that. All right? I'm like a fucking Coke you put in the freezer and you fucking forget about. Dead ass. You know what I'm saying? And then that shit fucking explode, make a big old fucking mess in your freezer. You don't even know it's there till the next time you open it, till you need it, because you forgot about that fucking thing that was icing over. About to fucking combust. That's me. That's what I mean when I say I'm a real ass bitch. I'm cold until I don't fucking, till I can't fucking take anymore. And that's exactly what the fuck happened here. And it truly, again, that's why I'm here talking on this shit that I said I'd never do. Again, me being accountable, me saying I ain't ever going to be on this fucking YouTube. I continue to be accountable. People want to hold my accountability against me. That shows me that they're bad people, that they won't be accountable. That's fine. I'm accountable. I said I was never going to come on this show. I've been forced to. Kendrick, hop on here. Meatball, hop on here. My life's at risk, apparently. Well, it's time for me to speak on it. Kendrick fucking assaulted me, locked me in a fucking room, and then decided to tell the world that we staged it, that, oh, okay, now it's not staged. Now I'm setting him up. Well, which is it? Did we stage it, Kendrick, or did I set you up? Exactly. It makes no sense for me to have staged it with him. What do we gain from me and Kendrick staging him assaulting and then locking me in a room? Okay? So there goes that. And B, the fuck I look like setting this dude up. You know? And I said that on the first call. I say, yeah, if he wants to play it some type of way, well, at the end of the day, who's going to the jail off the back of a video I made? Now, that's not a setup. He played himself. He played him fuck himself like he does every time. And until he decides that he wants to be better, he's never going to get better. And that's truly sad because he is facing a lot of jail time. And I don't think that jail reforms people or is going to heal him. But the fuck I look like running around. Yeah. Advocating for other fucking women. And then not going just as hard for myself when he has done horrible things to me. Horrible things. Believe me, I will admit when I'm wrong, but I am definitely not going to continue to be wronged by others.
That's why I didn't understand. Like, he'll come on here and talk about people that human traffic and say that I am, and then he went on there saying that he's a pimp.
Right.
And when you get arrested for pimping, they call it human trafficking. So he gonna say everybody else does it, but then
no, last week, 2 weeks ago, however long, it was a problem and problematic red flag that there's accusations that Curtis is Summer's pimp, right? He's like, oh, that's a pimp and we don't do that. We morals, God. And then it's Allison's a hoe for Brett Hankinson. And then it's he's my pimp. And then it's Cam's my pimp. I mean, none of it he's a hypocrite and will use any bit of trauma to further his own agenda.
He literally fucking said, there ain't nothing wrong with pimping. And I'm like, well, then you should never speak on anybody.
Exactly.
Trafficking shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. And for sure, look, on the note of pimping, on just like on some actual ideologies, not all pimps are bad, for real, because there's sex work and there's human trafficking, right? And some sex work is consensual, girls choosing to trick. And if a girl chooses to do that and she has a pimp that she is cool with and it's a consensual relationship and she needs the pimp because she's out on the streets, that's her choice, and I hope that he's good to her. Now, there's a difference between someone trying to pimp you out then and someone trying to groom you, a boyfriend pimp, all this type of shit. There's a big difference between getting the protection of a pimp and then getting pimped out.
Yeah, being forced.
Yeah, and I am against non-consensual human trafficking and pimps who are pimping out girls who don't want to be pimped out no more and that are being forced into this life. But it's not black and white. And at the end of the day, if you ever gonna call yourself a pimp, well then, my God, you better not be speaking on other pimps. You want to call yourself a G? Well, you better not be fucking snitching on half the fucking city then.
It's a fact. He calls himself a G.
Huh?
He calls himself a G.
I mean, he calls himself a lot of things. I mean, I'm just using, general terms, but he calls himself a hustler. He calls himself you know what I mean? Kendrick thinks he's fucking.
He might be a hustler, but he ain't no gangster.
Exactly. That's it. But that's what I'm saying. You want to call yourself all these fucking things, act like you got some street shit, but then you literally fucking up shit on the streets, fucking up people's money. So which is it? Are you a pimp? Are you a hustler? Or are you an activist and a whistleblower? Pick one.
Man. I've honestly I think he has split personalities. Like, he has to. Like, because this shit is backwards. This is literally, I mean, it's real hypocrite shit. And, or I don't know if he has short-term memory loss where he's like.
No, listen. Again, yeah, we can talk about Kendrick's mental health, but really that's a personal issue for him that he needs to deal with, right? We always would say this at the hospital. Like I said, I worked in a psych hospital. We would always say this. The mental illness explains a behavior, but it doesn't excuse it. You know, we can say Kendrick does XYZ because he's a paranoid schizophrenic, because he's bipolar, because he's a narcissist. But at the end of the day, all of those explanations don't excuse what he's done, because everybody struggles with their mental health. That's fact. Everybody, even if you don't have a mental illness, everyone struggles.
Yeah.
But it's on you to get better and to want help. At least you can't heal yourself, but you have to want. It's just like an addict. The first step, what do they say? The first thing is admitting you have a problem. Right. And that's how it is with mental health too. I mean, is it the whole world is bad and they're all against Kendrick? I mean, I can't fuck with people like that. People who think it's everybody else and not them.
Yeah.
You know, he can be whatever, but at the end of the day, it don't matter what he is. It matters what he's doing. Don't matter what diagnosis. It don't matter what he's saying. It matters what he's doing and what he's done. There don't need to be, he's Snapchatting me over and over again. It didn't matter if it's on video. Thank God it was on live stream, because not for the receipts, because I think that's what saved me that day. The only reason I got out of that room, because he's distracted long enough to go down there to the phone, see what's going on. Do they hear what's going on? Am I gonna be able to put a play down on this? God damn it, I fucked up and hit a bitch again.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I called myself a bitch because it's, I can find the humor and you know what I mean? Like I keep it real. It's how I talk, and it is what it is. I'm thinking from his perspective. That's how he's, you know what I mean? How am I going to fucking play this off? I don't even know if his mind's working that fast in that state, because he's in a demon mode when he did that shit. But look, I for real just came on here to try to set some shit clear with Meatball, because it's so clear the play that's being put down. And I'm like, man, I can't. I'm not gonna let myself get knocked off by a guy named Meatball who's getting tricked by a clown.
Yeah.
Like, Meatball, you come back, watch the rest of this. I don't know. Good luck to you. I ain't speaking on you. I ain't the one snitching on you. I ain't the one calling the police on you. Kendrick's calling the police on both of us, all three of us. Like, and I ain't cool with that. Stop calling the police on me.
Oh man, shit. Like, so, well, I would ask this, but I mean, it probably wouldn't be a good answer. I mean, not a good answer. It probably wouldn't be good to answer, because, like, I'll just go ahead and say, but you don't have to answer. I was just gonna say, are you gonna press charges? But I mean, whether you are or not, yeah, that's why I said it probably wouldn't be good to answer, just because, I mean, if you are, just catch him off guard. You know what I'm saying? Because all he's gonna do if you say yes right now is try to do, talk you out of it or whatever. Because I feel like that's kind of what he did with Julia. You know what I'm saying? Literally, when she wrote the affidavit, because they talked, they weren't supposed to talk, but they talked while he was in jail, and the affidavit was that she felt so fucking sorry for him.
For sure. And that's why now he's making a joke out of it. He's straight making hey, when I switch off to my phone, does it mute me for a second if I'm looking through my phone and stuff?
I don't think.
Okay. So that's exactly what he's doing. And now he's making fun of me for that. Because I felt sorry. He's sending me these laughy faces. I can't spell. Come help me. I love you. Like, fuck you, dog. You gonna turn me into your biggest fucking op, talking to me this way like I'm a goddamn dog and a goddamn dumb bitch for caring and feeling sorry. Like, who the fuck punishes someone for caring about them? Who gonna make fun of me for the way I loved you and rode hard for you. That's sad. And that just shows me that maybe nothing was fucking ever real. That he was manipulating me the whole goddamn time.
I would keep it real with you. Look, I'm not trying to sound like player or whatever, but when I was in school and shit, I got around, and there would be there's a lot of situations where I was messing with somebody's girl. So I'm talking about, I don't even know how many times. Hold on, don't say nothing. Hey, babe. And I'm sitting right there in the bed with her. Yeah, babe, I'm just chilling. All that type of shit. So, I mean, really, he's real mad at you because we talked. Because, like I said, like when you even said it, he got pissed off as soon as I said Julia. He's still mad about that. Why? Because one, we hung out. Two, he don't know if we fucked or not. He don't know if what we did before the video or after the video. He can ask Tiffany. Anybody can. We left together. He don't know if we did or not. And that fucks with him. And I think that's what it is. Like, that's all he's thinking about is, damn, she's
And
trying.
see, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to fuck with him. Whatever I did with any sort of videos, putting clips out there, yeah, I was emotional. As you heard on the one call, that was the day of. When I'm talking to you, this is the day of. I was very vulnerable. I was hurt. I I I wanted to get my lick back when I sent them clips out. When I talked to you, anything, I was just trying to get my little lick back in the smartest way that I knew how, because Kendrick already went and spun the fucking narrative. You already was going and doing it. By the time that live ended, I'm already getting messages about, oh, I knew you was going to snake me. I'm going to expose all this fucking shit. You know what I mean? And I hadn't even done anything. And I still really haven't. You haven't seen me go live. You haven't seen me press charges. You haven't seen me say, hey, fuck Kendrick publicly. I'm publicly dissociated. But what do you see him doing? Why the fuck am I being any drop of loyal and quiet? Well, maybe because I don't want to get tied up in this messy shit. Maybe because I'm making moves and quiet like I always do. Who knows? Keep them fucking guessing. That's what I do.
If I was you, I know you was probably curious. He don't got nobody coming to knock you off.
I know. Listen, everybody keep calling me, telling me to stay safe. Keep on I'm like, and I break it down. I said, okay, who am I in danger of? Meatball, ESTG, Boss Talk, Ghost. Who am I in danger of?
Kendi,
exactly. No matter who I'm talking to, when I break it down, they say, yeah, it's just Kendrick. And you know what I say to that? What I said tonight when I talked to him, I talked to my friend, I said, exactly. Kendrick. He the only one, or any fucking goons dumb enough to believe him to pull up on me. I said, Kendrick be the one. And Kendrick wouldn't dare pull up on me. If he does, I'll fucking shoot him. He come to my house, I swear to fucking God. Whole lot of self-defense. Lot of leave me the fuck alone.
I feel you. I would do the same.
Like, the only way I'm getting knocked off is in fucking public. And best believe I'm not going down without a fight. I can't physically fight Kendrick. No, I don't want to. I never asked to. Again, I'm saying that's some 100% self-defense shit. He pull up at my house.
Oh yeah.
I'm shooting from the window when I get the camera notification. I'm dead serious. Yeah, Kendrick is typing. I see it. I see you, Kendrick. I know you listening. Let's see what he's saying. Yeah, I bet you fucking do. Wow, you would shoot me. Damn, SMH. Yeah, If you pull up to my Kendrick, you've been trying to get me knocked off. You've been trying to get me knocked off.
Yeah,
you try to connect me to Tamika Palmer and Meatball. I'm mentally first. Okay, now he about to be real embarrassed. Now I'm about to really make this man mad. Yeah, this shit is sad.
Well, just keep that, like, for sure, like, because I mean, already, yeah, you got the reason to defend yourself with the firearm, but
he said I would never pull up to your crib. I know, and that's why I said that. I just said I know. That's why it's hypothetical. I know you wouldn't pull up to my crib. I know ain't nobody gonna fucking come for me. And if they do,
it's gonna be on him. Because and he can delete it all he wants. There's so many screen recordings out there. I know of many people that have this shit screen recorded, and that's why I said it ain't gonna happen. If it does, he's stupid because he went online talking about, oh, if you don't come home, you gonna be dead. That shit's gonna be on him, and he should know that. I don't know if he's just trying to scare you to come back because maybe he don't want you messing with anybody else, and he's like, man, fuck, you fucked up, but sorry, bro, that's not the way you do it. It's not the way you do it. That type shit reminds me of the motherfuckers that I know a few people like this, older people, younger people, when they have their little split, and they're like, man, fuck this shit, I'm about to just kill myself. That's kind of what he seems like. Because like I said, the shit with Julia and the affidavit, he straight up was telling her how they did him in jail, that it was horrible and all this shit, or how they're doing him in jail. And her affidavit was, I didn't know y'all were going to do this to him. I just wanted him to get help. And basically, I want to drop the charges because she felt sorry for the shit that he's going through in jail. So, yeah, he made her feel bad. And, and think of, I'm sure you've seen him and Julia, where she's apparently giving him head. And
it's sickening. I don't even want to speak on Julia at all because she been through enough. Okay.
Yeah.
And not just listen, hold on. I don't want to take just like what's been taken from me and my trauma has been played out over the internet. And then Kendrick gets ammunition to lie and to target her more. I don't want him targeting her anymore off the back of this because she been through enough. And I didn't spend 5 years with him. I can handle a few more fucking defending myself. I don't mean in a relationship with him. I mean, I can handle being targeted by him a little bit fucking longer because she don't deserve it. She don't deserve any more than she's already been through. Not that I do, but
no, I feel what you're saying.
I just, because she's literally such a trigger for him that it makes it all the more dangerous. So also, if you'd like to prove Kendrick wrong, and also just like for my own, I mean, I don't really care because that's not me being ornery, not me being cocky, trying to be rude. Like, I don't care what y'all think, but I don't, you know what I mean? I really don't. I don't, I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't. That's because I can't, because everything that's happened to me right now, I don't have the capacity to care about all these things going on around me. But he says, he said, oh my God. He said, I'm on the worst YouTube page ever and they're going to dog you watch. So, maybe just don't dog me and prove them a little bit wrong.
That wasn't happening. I'm telling you the truth. Like I look, well, last time when we talked, I was being real. Like, I was for real saying, yeah, I'm trying to help you out. That's it. And yeah.
I mean, we can agree to disagree there, but
I got snaked first, and then that's why I hit back.
Hey, listen, when I'm a victim and when people are trying to use my trauma for their agenda, at the end of the day, you hate Kendrick, right? And me pressing charges on Kendrick, getting him caught up on some shit would be exactly what you would want. So when I do whatever I'm going to do, it's for me. And I can't have nobody questioning my integrity, my agenda, why I did what. Oh, did I get flipped by him? Well, yada, yada, yada. No, I am me. I am not compromised in my values. I ain't doing this because nobody flipped me. I ain't going to give Kendrick that ammunition. You know what I mean? He's going to turn around and say that you infiltrated me. I infiltrated him. Fuck that. I ain't feeding into no delusion. I don't fucking know you. I don't fucking know any of these people on fucking YouTube. I knew Kendrick, you know? And I know what the fuck happened to me. And at the end of the day, if it hadn't been on live stream, it wouldn't have nothing to fucking do with anybody else but me and him and me figuring out how I want to handle it, you know? So I wasn't trying to snake you. I didn't even want to talk to you to begin with. I'll be real. Look, that the first night when you was live stream, you know, when we talked, I said I was going to try to build a bridge, some trust, establish some trust with you. I really was just, I mean, maybe, but I really was just trying to get back some of the control of the choices that had been taken away from me after I had been abused, you know, because I knew this shit was going to be everywhere. And I wasn't ready for the world to know about what happened to me. You know, like I said, I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed that I went back and that I fell for his shit. But I also don't want to be anybody to think that I'm capable of falling in love in a person and doing everything that I did just to snake somebody. Not you, not my ops, not him, not Team Kendrick, not anybody. Because that's, you know, it's honestly just kind of a coincidence that it's all on camera and that it's on live stream. But at the end of it, because now Kendrick going to be like, oh, it's staged. Da, da, da. Again, if this shit had just happened, then imagine me trying to prove myself if this wasn't on recording. You know? Yeah. He'd be dragging me forever. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Bitch, I don't need the fucking proof. I know what the fuck happened. Why the fuck would I lie about it? Give me one good reason why I'd lie. If Kendrick can give me one good reason, one rational reason why the fuck I'd lie about him, what's he always say? I'll give you $10,000. Like, fuck, you know? It just don't make sense. There's no reason I have to stage anything. There's no reason I have to set him up. This was a horrible thing that happened, and I wish it hadn't happened. And that's that. I wasn't trying to snake nobody. See, that's the thing is I'm not this chess shit. I don't want to live my life putting down the plays, reacting, da 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 da. I was just a naive little girl who thought that if I called out some shit that I saw that was corrupt, that maybe people would listen. No, bitch, shut the fuck up. You ain't supposed to be talking about this shit. That's how it went. Like, yeah, this is how the world works. The world is run on corruption. And people who try to fucking speak out on it get knocked off.
Have you looked at the comments?
No, what's up in the comments?
You got no Don T.
He's been your puppet and now you want sympathy. Are they talking about me and Kendrick being my puppet?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna just start saying okay to all these delusional things. When Kendrick wants to say okay, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Okay, yeah, Sure. Yeah, I'm Kendrick's puppet master. The fuck? Come on now. I couldn't fucking. Kendrick ain't no puppet. That's for sure. He definitely ain't no puppet. And again, what the fuck agenda do I have? What? Again, so everybody can call me racist and say that I'm trying to take a black man down? No. I went over there because I'm so not racist. Like, I really believe in the shit that I was doing for Brianna, for all the shit. Like, people just trying to hurt me with what they think gonna hurt me the most. Just like the victim's advocate shit. Go ahead, tell me I'm a bad victim's advocate. You know, like I said, I'm me. I'm not changing. My people know that, and I just, I don't know. I got no more to say other than I'm hurt. I'm hurt that Kendrick would do this to me, and then turn around and hurt me more.
Yeah, everybody want you to take action.
Well, everybody needs to realize that I feel I have been very isolated. I have been manipulated and isolated, not just by him, but by this city. And what I choose to do must be my own choice. It must be my own choice, because then if it's not, if I'm pressured in any way, if I'm threatened in any way by Kendrick, by y'all's people, then there's a huge chance that I'm going to go back and not go through with whatever I decide to do, because I feel like I'm being pressured by other people. Because it's a very difficult decision. I mean, most women don't like, okay, if I had been raped, not by Kendra, I'm not even implying that, if I had been a victim of a rape, you know, for most women who go forward when they've been raped, it's not prosecutable because it's very hard to prove rape. So most women don't report their abusers when they've been raped, because what's the point of reliving through this trauma if you can't prove it? You know, like, why go through going to court, facing your abuser again, making him even more mad if you can't prove it? Mm-hmm. That's why, you know, so it's just like every victim is going to go back and forth on whether they should report what's happened to them. Now, on top of that, I'm an abolitionist. I don't believe in the prison reform system, and I don't believe Kendrick becomes a better person in jail. But this is what we got. This is the world we live in. And he's brought this upon himself. Not just with me, because, like I said, I'm not going to be responsible for him getting arrested violently, him hurting a cop, him hurting himself, him getting killed by a cop, him killing I'm not going to be held responsible for that off the back of any charges I would maybe bring forth, because that shit would kill me for the rest of my life. Eat me up. Like, how fucked up would that be? All of this, and then what? Bullitt County goes in there, and then Kendrick pops off and something bad happens to him, and that's it. Everybody gonna blame me for the rest of my fucking life. And that would I would blame myself for the rest of my life. So whatever I decide to do, I'm gonna ask that people not pressure me, because the people who are pressuring me are the very people I want to do the opposite of, because I'm like, y'all aren't with. So people need to stop pressuring me. I just really need kindness and support. And there have been people that have been off doing that for me. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the moments of kindness that my alleged enemies have given me, including you. Like I said, Darren, I wasn't trying to snake you. I was just trying to, like I said, I don't even have the ability to be a snake. I was just trying to take back my little lick in whatever way I could get that made the most sense to me.
That was different though in my eyes. I'm like, it was just because I feel like we were getting on a better page, and I'm like, fuck him. Because I told you I don't like women getting beat on at all. So I'm like, look, fuck all that. Like, fuck what me and you arguing. And then I did something too to prove to you, hey, it's a start that you can trust me. And yeah, the next thing I know, I called you, and I know you play dumb with me. You're like, what? I don't know what video you're talking about. But when I see it, I'm like,
yeah, but at the end of the day, the ghost versus boss talk war had nothing to do with me, right? And me giving him, just wait, listen, it had nothing to do with me. So what I did in that, it wasn't me trying to snake you. That was me trying to prove to Kendrick that I'm not a snake, and that not just prove to Kendrick, but prove to everybody, make it more credible. Because again, you and Kendrick go back and forth, go back and put, and it's going to get drowned out. Now, I got the person who's been going hard for Kendrick all this time to post some to put this out there. That holds more weight than coming from his ops. That it holds more weight coming from a channel that supports him. When a channel that supports Kendrick for all this time comes out and shows that Kendrick ain't a good, that's more powerful than a channel that's with Kendrick or not with Kendrick.
Maybe so, but with my shit, I'm like, that just don't make no sense. Because if you're just trying to go against him and make a statement against Kendrick, why me too? I
didn't make the statements about you though. I'm not Ghost. I didn't make the video.
You sent. Well, if you're not, you sent him the text, mine in your text.
Right. No, I sent the text, but I sent multiple things. I sent a bunch of things. It wasn't just, again, nothing I did was ever to be like, let's fuck boss talk. Because listen, when I say, I don't care about this YouTube shit. Hey, good for you for getting monetized. No, for real. Good for you for getting monetized. I'm not trying to degrade what y'all do on YouTube. I just mean for me, it's ridiculous in my life to be accused of being ghost soldiers. Because I, Darren, you and I both know well, I didn't know who the fuck you were from, I didn't. The first day I met you was on a live with Kendrick. I promised you I ain't got no reason to be making a bunch of videos about you. I don't care.
Yeah, but you didn't know that that's how they was. So when you sent them that, I feel like you're like, okay, here's something that you can give, you can do whatever you want with these texts, which the text didn't say really nothing, but they try to make that page trying to make it look like I'm stalking you or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, if this ain't Allison, then she definitely sent everything to him. Or maybe it is Allison and they're working together, because I mean, you said it yourself, you got really into research, which I've thought about it. I'm like, this don't make no sense, because this person has been following me, or whoever the Ghost Soldiers is has been following me since I started this shit. Like, at first they were cool with me. I'm talking about used to send me videos because I was speaking on GMJ. They didn't like GMJ and started sending me videos and shit. And, you know, like, I was back in the Joker John days. And, yeah.
And like I said, I couldn't even begin to comment on your origin story on YouTube or Ghosts. You know, when I said I was doing my research, and when I was talking about, when I said I was so deep in that research, I didn't know what was going on in the outside world. I mean, that's when I was undercover. That's there ain't no looking at YouTube. I didn't even have a phone type shit for a while. Like, I didn't know what was going on in the outside world beyond my scope of vision. Like, so I definitely couldn't keep up. You know, well, I'll be the first to say, like I said, I don't know anything about Tamika Palmer other than very little, you know, because I was going to say, I don't know anything about Tamika Palmer other than what Kendrick's told me, but now I question everything Kendrick's ever. So I don't know shit about Tamika Palmer other than she is Breonna Taylor's mom, and she went on the Red Table Talk yesterday. Like, that's, you know, I didn't do a bunch of research on her. I didn't do a bunch of research on all these other fucking people. I was looking into Maxwell. So what's this? Sorry what happened, but I'm a logical person, not a female. So I think, how can we make sure it never happened again? If you're embarrassed, how can you make sure you're not? See, look, this type of shit, I'm gonna hop the fuck off on the type of the shit. Don't fucking pin no fucking comment like that, trying to victim blame me and shame me. You know? Like, how can we make sure this doesn't happen again? Motherfuckers like you keeping your goddamn mouth shut when I'm talking about this shit for the first fucking time. How about that? You know, y'all ain't gonna embarrass me. I embarrass my fucking self. When I say I'm embarrassed, I mean, I'm embarrassed to call my fucking family and friends and tell them about this. I'm embarrassed to walk back in a courtroom. I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit. How am I going to make sure it never happens again? Why don't you, as a man, Mr. Black, whoever the fuck you are, why don't you as a man do whatever you can to make sure this never happens again? Don't ask the victim that. Because, again, guess what? Just like Summer, Julia, his baby mama, me pressing charges don't guarantee shit. So however I fucking deal with this, that's my fucking choice. And this is not how advocacy works with victims. You know, I'm being real advocacy the way that we, like, just fuck this shit. I ain't gonna have nobody. This is, again, every time I'm accountable, people try to hold it against me. Every time you say, you know what, I was wrong about this and I'm embarrassed. And now this motherfucker gonna come up in here and be like, yeah, so you embarrassed? What are you gonna do? Like, fuck off here, bro. Go do something about it. You want to make sure this shit never happens again? I don't know. Go fucking talk to young men in the community about how to control their anger. Go work at Safe Place with these troubled children. Go make sure this shit don't happen. I don't know. You got a daughter?
Yeah, I do.
Then talk to her about how she should never accept being mistreated. I can't hear with this echo shit. I don't want to talk to nobody else. I don't want to do, like I said, this YouTube shit ain't for me. Turn that shit off.
I'm not forcing you to speak.
I can't even hear.
That's fine. Force you to make no words. You don't have to do nothing you don't want to do. But you're not gonna tell me to get the fuck off here. One, and I wasn't victim blaming. I was just saying, if you were embarrassed, how are you gonna prevent from you being embarrassed again? I didn't say that the problem that you have or what happened didn't happen or that you shouldn't explain it, but you're not giving no solutions because you said that you're not gonna do shit. You said you're gonna drop it on somebody else's child. I just asked what the statutes of limitations was for domestic. Are you gonna wait and frame it out?
Darren,
gonna do it
can you take him off the chat because I can't hear him? It's echoing.
If you can't hear me, then why you want me to go off? You can't hear me anyway. So why don't you just keep talking?
That don't make no sense.
If you
Because
can't
now I'm
hear me,
echoing. Now I'm echoing and I can't hear anything. And it's you ever talk to echo like that? Is it echoing on y'all's end?
no, you don't only want to hear shit.
Well, okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna go because I didn't come here. I came here to talk to Meatball. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't care what the fuck you think. I don't care what you want to ask me. What my I just said, don't ask victims what the fuck they gonna do. Don't put me in a goddamn corner. I don't want to talk to you. I don't know you. Don't ask me what I'm gonna do about solutions in the middle of my fucking trauma. I'm trying to figure it the fuck out. But everybody want to keep, what's the statute of limitations? What do you, bitch, look it up. The statute of limitations for a fucking felon. I'm done with this shit. I didn't come on here to talk to no goddamn strangers on YouTube. I came up on here to clear up some shit with some people in my fucking city that I fucking know off the back of some shit that happened to me. This shit happened to me, ain't got shit to do with you. So don't ask me what my fucking solutions are. You don't want shit like this to happen? Go fucking talk to your daughters then. Leave me the fuck alone.
Black, yeah, I think you got YouTube running at the same time because it's like echoing. But yeah, at the end of the day, like I was trying to tell Meatball, but I don't have no reason to come on here and lie. He doesn't. I don't know Kendrick in real life. I don't know what the fuck he's been through. He don't know what the fuck I've been through. But at the end of the day, he ain't about to sit on here and try to tell people what he thinks I am. Saying, oh, I'm a bitch ass nigga and all this and that, and I'm not from the streets. I ain't never been in the game. Bruh, I don't even know that you've been in the game. Just it don't make it true. So what I know is I can speak that language. We could talk about it right now. We could talk numbers. And I promise you I'll be on that level. I mean, I'm talking about with him, with whatever he wants to go when it has to do with street shit. I really am from there. And I let it be known I got out because of my kids.
Right. And the fuck you look like having some stranger. See, that's your boy. I don't know Mr. Black is. That's your boy. The fuck you look like going on somebody else's show talking about some hard ass shit that you've been through. And then somebody saying, well, what are you going to do to solve it? What do you Fuck you. Fuck anybody that want to come at me sideways. You either going to support me or you going to come sideways and you're going to get fucking, I'm going to fucking, I ain't going to put up with it. Fuck you. I don't want to talk to nobody who don't want to fucking, I'm not here to convince anybody what happened to me. I don't need to because I know what happened to me.
Everybody that watches this, that fucks with my show, they believe me. But they
that's fine. They believe you, right? That's cool and all. But again, everybody got an agenda. Mr. Black come on here with his goddamn fucking agenda. I keep telling y'all, stop fucking pressuring me into pressing charges. Stop asking me about what the fuck I'm going to do. This shit just happened to me and I want to be left alone. I want to heal. I didn't want none of this to happen to me. So I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do yet.
Okay. So whether he said it wrong to you or not, I know what he's trying to say is whether you believe it or not, he has a daughter and a wife. He's the same way as me. He don't like hearing that women are abused. So yeah, I know you don't. I understand you don't want people pressuring you. He's just saying when he said the statute of limitations.
Okay, well, listen. I don't want to talk about this guy no more because I didn't come here to talk about him. So let me just be real.
It's everybody, though. I'm just saying everybody's, including me, is tired of Kendrick doing what he's doing to women.
Okay, great. But listen, I'm not going to be the last one in the triathlon that everybody going to pass the flag off to take Kendrick down for their agenda, right? What I do, just hear me, listen to this part. If you truly care about women and victims, then you need to understand, everybody needs to understand that when it comes to victim advocacy, it, and I'm sorry, as a man, the type of trauma that we women, like, men go through fucking shit. I'm sure you've been through some shit. I believe that, right? I know you've experienced trauma in your lifetime. I heard you talking earlier about your dad being in prison and shit, and I can't imagine the life you've lived. Okay, and I'm not gonna speak on it, but I would never be like, in a situation where you got victimized, be like, well, you need to, if you so embarrassed about what happened to you and da 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 da, I would never be like, well, you gotta do, you know what I mean? That's how, like, fuck everybody. I don't, I'm sad right now. I'm angry. I'm hurting. I've been betrayed. You know, I don't want to talk to this person. I'm gonna get off here because, again, I came here to talk to Meatball to clear up some shit that was about me and Meatball. I don't want to talk to this stranger. I didn't come on here for this YouTube shit. I came on here to have a phone call with Meatball. That's why I'm on the audio. That's why I didn't plan for this shit. I came to talk to Meatball, clear some shit up. That Meatball is being played.
And that's why, too.
I ain't gonna be the pawn.
And Kendrick, you know, he tries to say, "Oh yeah, I'll bring someone onto my show and drown them." I'm the one that's like, "No, you can't drown me. You can go on there and be like, got you stuttering and all this shit." No, if I'm stuttering, I'm really trying to think of how to say certain shit, but it's gonna be factual every time. And I was trying to tell Meatball before that, and he called in and I guess he heard or misunderstood what Meatball said, so he was like trying to check him and shit. And he's like, "This little lame dude, don't listen to him." And I'm like, "See, that's what he tries to tell everybody about me." Like Rico Dukes, he even said the same thing. He's like, "Don't bring him on here because I put in the comments, he's a fraud. He ain't who he says he is. He sells dreams. That's what the fuck he does."
Hold on, let me just say this too. I'm looking at some comments and some chats. First of all, okay, so let's talk about this agenda now. Y'all want to say it's not an agenda. Okay, y'all say the Kendrick's been fucking with y'all for 2 years and you're sick and tired of it. And yeah, I understand what I can do to help take whatever. But again, what about Maxwell? That was my agenda for 2 years. Agenda, we're going to use that word, was my agenda, right? And nobody wants to play into that. Nobody wants to be accountable with Maxwell. But everybody, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the chat.
I'm telling you though, like, they rock with me. So I'm saying, if I seen real proof of the Maxwell shit, boom, I might speak on it too, even though I don't know him. And
Are you talking about the singer?
I don't. I just know him as a streamer.
Okay. I'm like,
he sings. Look, no, I ain't doing all this. Listen, I ain't doing this.
No, we gonna do this because since you wanna bring up this Maxwell shit, you know what? The agenda, my pain's not an agenda. What I've been going through is not an agenda. I am a victim and I'm standing up against my abuser. So don't sit here and say because I don't jump on your Maxwell bandwagon that my shit's any less than what you going through, baby. Period. That's all I came up here to say. Because my life being ripped apart for 2 fucking years is not an agenda.
And I would like to say that my questions in the chat was for her and not for you. You read them late. You didn't see the whole entire conversation that I was having with Summer. So you calling me out my name and calling me a boy was disrespectful. And that's why I got up here. I've been listening for 6 hours and didn't say shit. Not to you. I don't know you either. And I do take care of my daughters. And that shit would never happen because I'm not going to have my daughters snooping for some niggas that they already know is fucked up in the head.
And that's the thing is, look, I'm not trying to imply you ain't take care of your daughter, and I apologize for any misdirected anger towards you. I got a lot. I'm very volatile right now. I'm very hurt, and like I told Kendrick a month ago, when we was about to go hard on all this shit, I said, don't fuck with me while I'm in demon mode, because if you want me to get into this zone and you want me to go so hard, then there ain't gonna be no turning it off. And I've come back to being the angry person I was in 2020. And so I'm tired right now. I don't feel like explaining why this does go back to Maxwell, and that it has everything to do with Maxwell. It has everything to do with this shit. But I didn't get on here to do no podcast with anybody. I ain't been on here 6 hours, and Mr. Black, I appreciate, whatever you trying to do for the ideologies you say you support, which is, not wanting this shit to happen to your daughters, other women, and all that shit. And I'm just saying, for me, and like I said, not responding to your comment, just to everybody, like yelling at me, trying to threaten me, trying to say I'm a stand on everything I've said, trying to say if I don't press charges, this and that. Again, this ain't how you talk to victims. And a real shit, the only reason I'm on YouTube right now is because my abuser just so happens to be a person that live streams everything, is on this YouTube shit. If this was just some other fucking dude, look, it wouldn't be going down like this, but this is what it is. He wanted to make this shit very public. He wants to keep shit. So it is what it is. Here we fucking are. And I can't I will apologize for my attitude to people that don't deserve it. Like you probably just didn't there. But what I'm not going to apologize for is not pressing charges sooner, or for teaming up with people that I don't trust completely or at all, or even know. You know what I mean? Again, this is a trauma for me, and I don't care about I'm gonna get off here, because this wasn't I came on here to talk to Meatball, and I ain't trying to disrespect anybody. It's 5 a.m. We should all go to bed. I don't know what time it is where everybody else is at. Do what? What'd you say, Darren?
So I feel that you was on here for Meatball, but he been off here for a minute.
I know, man. Fucking fell asleep on me. That's fine. But
Allison, I keep telling you, don't send for me unless I call for you, little girl. You really want to go there with this conversation? Do you really want to have this conversation on YouTube? Remember when I told you, right? Don't don't play with me. I'm a exit stage left. But what you better remember. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And I ain't threatening you about a goddamn thing. I don't give a fuck if you press charges. Matter of fact, I was advocating for you in the fucking comments, telling people you have the right to do whatever you want. Give her the space she deserves right now.
Summer, I can't see the comments, and I'm not talking to you.
Listen for a minute. You think you can get up here and yell at everybody when we're trying to be there for you? Recognize we are not the fucking issue. I get that you're going through it. Honey, if anybody on this fucking panel understands it, I do. But what you're not going to do is play me and act like I'm telling you if you don't press charges, I'm not going to take you to court. Me taking you to court has not a motherfucking thing to do with Kendrick. It's because you sit there and did shit to my shelter. That's what you said. So whether I do or whether I don't have a goddamn thing to do with anything, you, baby girl, need to worry about your shit.
All right, bet.
Heard. I really hope it is.
Heard. 100%. You showing all your cards.
No, I'm not. I told you that when we fucking talked.
Yeah.
Why you want to get up here and try to act like you whatever? I got the shit. I clearly said time and time again, you have the right to do whatever you choose.
And I
will support you no matter what.
You.
Don't mean I don't fucking like you.
It's 5 a.m.
I can't stand you. You ruined my life. I don't like the shit you're going through because I'm a real bitch.
Yeah, I ain't listening.
But what you not gonna do is come over here and think you run this shit, little girl.
Okay.
So go sit and have several motherfucking seats. This ain't Team Kendrick. Understand that. We're not playing that stupid shit over here because we don't live in a delusional. What's happening to you is wrong, and that's what you need to focus on. What's happening to me and every other woman he's done this to is fucking wrong. This has nothing to do with Maxwell right now. This has to do with him.
Why are you so defensive about Maxwell?
I'm pissed because you're mocking my fucking shit I've been through for 2 years.
No,
I don't give a fuck. I told you, Maxwell's not my goddamn fight.
I didn't mock
your fight.
nothing.
Period.
I didn't mock what. You are volatile right now. I've apologized.
I'm pissed. You damn right.
Yeah. Okay.
For 2 years, you idiots made a fucking mockery out of my life online.
No.
Fuck you.
No.
But still,
didn't happen.
It's not right what you're going through.
I never spoke on you. 2 years.
What?
You say 2 years? I spoke on you for 2 years. No,
hey, boss,
what she tell you? I didn't.
What did she tell you? What's the phone call? The motherfucking phone call said a year and then a year. You said 2. This had nothing to do with Kendrick. You testified. You made those videos. Bitch, don't play with me.
Exactly. Did I speak on you for 2? How did I ruin your life? If for 2 years, if I've been ruining your life for 2 years,
motherfucker, you went around telling everybody that my shelter was like Christy Loves and all these other people's shit.
You just like Kendrick yelling when people tell you the truth.
What?
Just like Kendrick yelling over somebody when they push.
Okay, you want me to play the phone call?
Again, I can't even finish a sentence with you, Summer. You just
like Kendrick. You ain't got a right to even speak in my presence. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, you right. I ain't got a right to speak in your presence. Bitch. Yep.
After what you've done to me, you don't have the right because I'm a real ass bitch.
Right,
I called you and said what's happening to you isn't fucking right. You want to keep going with this Maxwell shit. Look, girl, you better grow the fuck up.
Why the fuck you riding so hard for Maxwell? You riding harder than me.
I don't give a fuck about Maxwell. I don't give a fuck about nobody. Kendrick Wilson has been ruining my life for 2 years, and you've taken a part in it. And you're so focused on the wrong shit.
No, I'm not.
Don't listen. You can't make me advocate against something that ain't my fucking fight. I'm busy fighting for my goddamn self right now.
Mm-hmm.
Something you should learn to do.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Okay.
You out your fucking mind. I don't have a right to be upset.
Mm-hmm.
All these people, my shelter, I had to close my shit because the fuck are you idiots caused?
Nope. I would not in the picture even speaking to him. You wrong. Kendrick did all that. Kendrick.
You and Kendrick both played a part. You made those fucking videos, you dumb fuck.
When did your shelter get shut down?
I shut my shelter. Then I reopened it and I recently shut it again.
Okay.
The fuck you gonna tell me about my shit?
I'm not. I just asked you a question.
You can't.
You can't have a conversation. You just like Kendrick screaming.
I can't have a conversation. I'm upset. I'm hurt. You don't get that. You want motherfuckers to feel sorry for you, but you can't even find sympathy and bitch what you've caused.
Nope. I don't remember. I don't want to live in victim mentality.
Man, fuck you. This ain't victim mentality. This is a pissed off fucking survivor that ain't playing with your silly little ass.
That's fine. Don't play with my silly little ass. I ain't trying to play with you. That's the point.
You already started, baby.
Scream, yell, but look at me.
I have every right, Allison. Your privileged little ass. I have every right.
Okay. Yeah, you have every right. But again, listen, when I start talking like that and I see that I'm wrong, like just what I did with Mr.
Allison.
Black, I apologize,
I didn't turn your life inside out. Kendrick did that. I didn't do that to you. Just like he did it to me, I didn't do that to you. He did.
Did I blame you? Or have I even gotten 3 words in with you? Because this is how you talk to me.
You talk for a long time. You've been on this show. This motherfucker been live for 6 hours.
Again, people keep saying that. I haven't been here in those 6 hours.
Until you thought you was going to throw in the window like a bitch who ain't going to come up here and be like, hold the fuck up.
I'm sorry, boss,
I've been advocating for you in the comments.
I ain't trying to do nothing with Summer.
Thing. See, I'm the stupid bitch. I'm the dumb bitch. I let bitches rip my shit open, and I still fucking advocate for them because they're a woman and they ain't right. You silly, goofy ass little girl, and you go, man, fuck this.
Yeah, for real though, because I don't know why she hop in that. Because again, this ain't got nothing to do with her in this moment, but just how she wants to say that. This shit's just crazy. If y'all can't see this, all these agendas and people trying to use my trauma, you want to talk to me like that and then want me to be on your side. Again, I will never trust you because of what you have done to Maxwell's victims. It has everything to do with Max. You want me to trust you trying to advocate for me. You want me to think that you care about me. My friends got raped. My friends was almost murdered by this man. And then you aligned yourself with him and yelled at their survivors and then used David Maurer to threaten them with legal action. I will never trust that until you are accountable. I'm accountable. I'm sitting here, I'm saying, you know what? Here's where I was wrong. Here's what I did that. Here's where this. But you won't ever admit that you was wrong in aligning yourself with Maxwell. You want to act like there's not others victims other than Morgan. There's a dozen and it's out there. It's not my job to show you how to be an advocate. That's not my job. You say you are, you got to be accountable for that. I've been accountable. Here you go, world. I called out Kendrick. I'm accountable. Now you work on your own accountability. You want to talk about being a victim again, all these other women were victims. I'm getting off here because I'm not going to listen to you scream. Go ahead.
Allison. You
what
think
victims? I missed it.
For the past 2 years.
I'm counting Kendrick's bodies. I thought we was on this bitch for Kendrick. My fault.
You want me to sit here and even think about advocating for somebody or something? And for 2 years, I've been having to take up for myself because of what you're fuck boy, and then you joined it.
Not advocating, just not.
I'm not doing a goddamn thing, and bitch, you don't run shit. You don't get to tell me what the fuck I get to do. Bitch, you don't run shit. See, I know you think you run shit, but look, girl, you don't run a motherfucking thing. Understand that, because you're dealing with a bitch that's been in this shit way longer than you.
I don't run nothing.
And what you doing is fucking bogus.
I don't run nothing.
What you doing is wrong. And then you think you gonna get up here with your cocky ass little motherfucking self and be like, victim, I'm playing. Bitch, I don't have to play off your trauma. I got 2 years ahead of the game on you with that dumb motherfucker, you stupid
Go
bitch.
ahead. Keep playing with them. Keep feeding into him. I'm not playing with him, bitch. I'm taking him to court. I'm trying to get him held accountable for what he's fucking doing. Well, you better stop screaming or you ain't gonna have a voice.
I'll fucking scream as much as I want because you're wrong.
Okay. I ain't trying to fuck with you. I ain't saying nothing on you. You want to take shit personal, get mad.
You goddamn right. Bitch, the fact that you can't even have a little bit of sympathy and understand why the fuck I'm so mad.
Have I not had sympathy for you?
No, bitch, you up here acting like you running shit. Bitch, you ain't doing shit. You a victim just like me, bitch.
I ain't trying to run shit.
The same ass, lame ass motherfucker just like me, bitch.
Nah, I ain't trying to run shit. That's the difference.
Both are. And instead of us joining together as women, what do you want to do? You want to get up here with your little petty dumb shit.
No.
You out your fucking mind.
You making it into petty dumb shit. Again, Darren, you know what the fuck I came on here for. Just like the same reason I answered your phone call.
You're not going to sit up here and throw shots.
Damn.
You're not going to go up here and still throw shots and think a bitch like me ain't going to come up here and say something. Who the fuck
I ain't taking shots.
Bitch, I'm not Kendrick. I don't let you get away with stupid shit like that.
What? Yeah, look.
That. You ain't going to throw shots and think I'm not going to come up here.
Goodbye, y'all. It's 5
Bye, bitch. You've been leaving forever. Bye. But you still here because we listening. We believe you. We are not the problem. Fucking dummy. And this dumb motherfucker's laughing at this shit. That's the sad part about this.
Nah, you see, look.
Nah, shut up and learn something, little girl. You don't know everything.
Oh my God. I don't know shit. I don't run shit.
You don't run shit, baby.
I know I don't run shit, and I've never claimed to. So go ahead.
You think you do.
Put y'all's plays down. Put your little videos together.
Bitch,
go ahead.
This is not plays. This is real life. Get out the rabbit hole and join the rest of us. This is real fucking life.
I'm good. I ain't joining. No,
you ain't gotta join, bitch. I ain't gotta like you. Get out the conspiracy hole. This is real life. We ain't gotta be friends. Bitch, I'll never be your friend.
You are not a victim's advocate. You are not a victim's advocate for what you did to me.
Black out of his name because he said something to me, and you gonna sit here and tell me what the fuck I'm not?
Yeah, and you know what? We just dragged this shit on this again. I feel like we was making some progress. Me and Boss Talk.
Bitch, until you throw some shots.
I didn't throw shots, and I apologize to the man.
I told you that.
Oh my God.
For no one. I am not going to take no. I've been taking hits for 2 years. Fuck you.
Oh my God. The hot mess of stress, man. You stressing me out.
Welcome. Well, we both stress, bitch. Welcome to the club.
I'm good. I ain't stressing. I came up on here to clear up Meatball's name.
That's why you over here talking to us, motherfucker. That's why you over here talking to us. Because we all stressing about the same idiot.
Nope.
Girl,
Not
please.
right now, because you know what stressed me out? I could just walk away from all this shit, right? I could walk
you
away.
over here talking your shit and bringing up somebody that ain't got nothing to do with none of this.
Oh my God, I didn't even bring girl. She making something out of nothing, man. And this could have just been more effective. And now it's screaming. Now it's messy. Now it's ratchet. And I just,
baby, and you still motherfucking here. So what?
All right, I'm gonna leave y'all to it then.
Good. Bye. The fuck? The fuck I look like? This shit, I'm sitting here having so much fucking sympathy, and then she thinks she's gonna throw shots at me? Like I don't know what the fuck she's saying? Nah, bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm good. Sorry, boss.
No, you good. You good.
That shit's crazy, man. How the fuck you all sit here and we believe you, this girl? And you know what? Even the dumb shit she's doing, I know why she's doing it. It's a trauma response. But you know what? I'm also going through shit, and I'm not nobody's fucking advocate. And so no, I'm not gonna do anything fucking right. I'm gonna act like a victim, like I am, and a survivor trying to fucking make it through this bullshit for 2 years. My bad, y'all.
No, you good.
You good. I ain't mean to fuck the party up earlier.
Well, that's the whole thing. Me and Black was talking, and so everything went left for no fucking reason.
Mm-hmm. Because we was talking about something. That's why I was like, hold on, she wilding now. I gotta jump on this.
She's right. And it's like, hold on. And I'm sitting there, and the time me and her Black's talking, I'm also, she needs her space. She needs to be able to talk. But you ain't gonna come for everybody's fucking neck. Because you know what? All of us are being affected by the same person. We all going through shit. You don't get to do that.
And that's what I was trying to get. Like, I'm like, he got so many bodies at this point. Like, it's got to, not saying like everybody need to press charges, but at the point where it's so many women, y'all got to be able to scare them bitches away from his ass, because this nigga keeps scooping hoes. I mean, it's a different bitch every month damn near. I got to watch this nigga because he getting worse and worse. The next one, it's going to
And the problem is, you know, the crazy thing, Black, it ain't her. Yes, me and her, we got our own shit. But outside, but with this shit, he's the issue.
Yeah,
he's the issue with her, with all these chicks.
But it's crazy that all of y'all, I don't expect all y'all to be friends or nothing, but it's crazy that, you know, like y'all can't gather as females, you know, because if me and Boss had a problem with the same person,
I promise you, I am doing everything that I can to step up and try to do something. But I am still also obviously going through my own shit too. I'm in courts fighting this shit. I'm having, you know what I mean? And so people expect me to be this perfect, you know, I guess she expects me to be whatever, but dog, like not only is he but like she played a role in this shit too with me.
Right.
So as I'm being compassionate for her, it is a big trigger because she is a part of my abuse.
Right.
Whether she realizes it or not. And she can try to justify it on whatever movement that she feels that she needs to do. And hey, go for it. Knock yourself out. Be all you can be. But that's not my motherfucking fight.
Right.
The fuck? I'm too busy fighting for my fucking own self for the last 2 years. This shit didn't just start happening with me. This shit's been going on and it ain't stopped. The whole internet has watched it.
Exactly. I feel like she picked something up from that nigga because low key, like she just tried to switch the narrative too, just like he used to.
Right. That's why I'm like, no, we're not doing this. You're gonna either be on top of it or move, because this ain't a platform to take shots at people that ain't even fucking here.
Right. Because like I
said,
that's
not this is not what this conversation was about.
Right. That was wild. But yeah. Mm-hmm. I just hope the shit stops for every female in Kentucky, because that shit ain't right, you know.
No, it's not. It's and one thing that's even bigger is people, you know what I mean, like have to have a little bit of under fucking standing, because all of us, there's many of us, it's just not one person, and everybody's hurt and everybody deals with their own trauma their own way. But at the end of the day, none of us are the fucking issue. He is. And so regardless of me and her got into it and I yelled whatever, people think I should, people think I shouldn't have, that's all beside the point. Nothing is going to take away from the topic of he is the fucking problem. What he's doing to her, what he's doing to all these other women, and myself included, is not okay. Revenge porn, all this other shit. Don't get distracted by me and this girl getting an argument, because at the end of the day, everybody on YouTube and all these social media platforms are watching this man sit here and continue. And it starts out with little shit. 1 minute, it's, you know, now I just found out the other day that he's trying to get people to follow me. Like, what the fuck? Then he does this shit to her. You know what I mean? The shit he did to the last girl and his baby mom, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
No, this shit is not right.
Unfortunately, like I said, I found out about Kendrick after your situation. But since now that I've known him for the last 2 years, well, I don't know him, but since I've known of him for the last 2 years, it's getting more and more and more. This seemed like a habit for him, like a fucking, like, I just want that shit to stop. It ain't affecting my life personally, but it does affect me because a motherfucker out there just beating on females is not what's supposed to be going down.
Right.
So, I don't like that idea, but I don't, like I said, I wasn't trying to tell nobody exactly what to do. I was just saying, like, try to prepare for it not to happen again. Get strapped. Take self-defense classes. I don't fucking know what you do. Go to yoga, something. But, you know, fix the shit. Because, I mean, he not stopping. If nobody can make him
he's
come
not.
to a stop.
And she has, listen, and where she sit there and say, oh, people are trying to, you know, to say, I won't take you to court if, you know, you press charges. I ain't ever said that. I've always told her whatever she does, she has every fucking right to do, whether she presses charges or not. And nobody should press her into that because I'm telling you, I'm a living witness. Everybody's watching my court cases. This shit is pure hell to go through. So I get it. But what I got going on with somebody is completely out of the motherfucking picture in the books. And it's not even in a conversation right now because can't nobody deal with that right now.
Mm-hmm.
So to sit there and act like somebody sit there and was like, oh, I ain't gonna sue you if you press charge. Nah, bitch, I ain't ever said no shit like that. I've said from day one, and I've said it in here, I've said it on this chat. People be like, you stupid, why you even saying anything? Because at the end of the day, it don't matter if I like somebody or not. They don't deserve the shit that is happening. And regardless if we all have, me and the females or whoever have issues, the end of the day, he is the fucking problem. Period.
Right. And that's why I wasn't even trying to shame. I'm just like, we just got to come to a solution. And I wasn't saying it like, oh, you got to press charges or you got to do this. It's just something for you to feel safe and like it won't happen again.
And well, what people have to understand is in some type of way, her coming up and telling her part of the story and being able to talk. That's why I was like, man, everybody let her talk because that is the beginning of, you know, and not speaking on her, but just it's for me when I started doing shit like that, right? So people have to understand that victims, they move in different ways and everybody's, and I mean, and shit, this ain't nobody getting a break. Every single person that's attached to this situation is getting attacked multiple times a day. And that shit wears a tear on your fucking psyche. And instead of us, yes, we are pissed off and pissed, period, at everything and everybody because of what we were going through. Right. But we have got to try to do our best to focus. He is the fucking idiot. And if he's allowed to continue to do this shit, it's just going to continue to happen.
Right. And if we keep y'all at each other's throats, then y'all never gonna.
He winning.
I mean, he didn't he break his baby mama jaw? Like this man.
I mean,
been doing this shit for a while. I know I'm allegedly, but I'm saying
right.
This shit been going on for a while. That's what I'm saying. Like at this point, like motherfuckers gotta learn to stay away from his ass. So he gotta quit bringing bitches back from the bar because I mean it's gonna get bad. He's getting worse. He's getting worse.
Yeah, and I mean. None of this today is good. You know, he's gonna laugh at the shit me and her got into it, right? And that's why I'm like, I was just stating in the comments. I'm like, y'all let her do. You know, she's gotta have to speak the way she needs to speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. It's in the fucking comments. Is what I was writing. You know what I mean? But then when it was, oh well, people acting like you ain't. I'm. You know, if I do or if I don't, that's my choice. And just like can't nobody pressure her, she can't manipulate or nobody can. If I decide to do something, I'm gonna decide to do it. If I decide not to, I'm not gonna do it. Can't nobody tell me what I'm just like. Can't nobody tell her or anybody else to do something. And so with little side shots like that, man, no, I'm not. No, yes, I'm coming up and saying I ain't with the shit.
Yeah, I ain't want to get diverted. Like that's what I was talking about. She was bringing up Maxwell. I'm like, we talking about the singer, like you know, I like his music. You know what I'm saying? But she talking about another nigga in Kentucky. I'm like, no, talking about. Why ain't we talking about the motherfucker that just beat your ass? You want to advocate for other victims. Understood. I understand. That is a great thing for you to do. But at the same time, you're supposed to be out here pouring your heart out about your trauma, but you want to talk about you want to dip in somebody else's shit.
Because she, like I said, again, don't nobody on this motherfucker but me know who that is. And what her movement, like, okay, I fight for anti-human. I do the things that I do, right? Yeah. All of what I do, because that's what I do, right? She is going to have, every advocate is going to have their own mission. I don't have to fight your fight. I don't do things like that. I don't sit here. I fight differently. I've been in the game a lot longer. I've just learned how to fight and advocate in different ways. That's my way's my way. Every person's everybody's way. And so to sit there and bring that up again, that's just starting some petty bullshit. Like, hey, can't nobody, I'm 43 years old. I am a petty ass bitch. You think I can't recognize when somebody's being petty?
Nice,
so you call for me, I'm a cunt. Don't get mad what you get. Motherfucker, you sit for me. I was downstairs. I was in the comments like, hey, let her have her space. She needs this. Motherfucker want to make shots. Okay, cool. I'm coming up. And whatever I bring is what it is. I'm not going around people. I'm not doing things on purpose because I know because of the trauma I'm going through. It's fucking, everybody can get it.
That's understood. And I like I said, I ain't mad at her for taking her own time. I just wanted her to start thinking about a way for it to not happen to her again. Because for my daughters, that's what I would be doing. Like, all right, we going to the range.
Well, did anybody think? Did anybody think maybe her coming up and speaking was a way that she thought of maybe taking a stand? I mean, I'm just wondering because
then she rebutted that by saying that she was going to go to one of his followers and then air everything out. And I'm like, yo, you right here. Speak your truth.
And I get that, but
so
at the same
now
time,
she coming with her own agenda. So I'm like, you complaining about agendas, but now you making your own agenda. Like,
I think she's, I think it started off where she felt, and I'm not her, I can't, you know what I mean? But just maybe people need to see that everybody takes a stand in different ways, right? Yeah, it went left at the end, obviously, but you know what I mean? Here I am still like, you know what? Maybe that's her way of taking a stand. I fucking hate me sometimes. I'm so fucking empathetic and sickening.
Yeah, that happens.
But you know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because I know for me, when I start, because people like go take charges of shit, but like real shit, man, y'all, that's just not easy. And especially in this fucking city. And like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm going up against. Like, I really don't, because none of this shit makes sense. None of it.
I never heard so much about Kentucky until the last 2-3 years. I swear to God. I thought y'all was a nice little quiet little state. This shit jumping.
So, I get why people don't jump to do that. And I understand everything that comes with it. You know what I mean? People have to understand. Once I put that IPO in place, man, motherfucking shit just and ain't stopped. It ain't stopped. You know what I mean? So there's a lot that comes with that people do have to understand. That is hard to understand when you're not the person going through it, but at the end of the day, like, we got to focus on shit. I don't have to fight anybody else's fight. Ain't nobody going to manipulate me or force me. And what issues I got with something or someone else, I'm not dealing with that right now because I'm dealing with my own shit right now. So no, don't keep playing with that. And you got to do
shit one at a time, and progress is small steps to success. So if you plan on getting something done, then you need to focus on the first thing first. And that's why I'm like, why you diverting me with David Maurer? We still focused on this motherfucker first.
Right. Like, yeah, I've stopped doing everything. Like, I ain't even doing outreach. Like, I gotta get the shit handled. It sounds
like she's trying to get like 30 people locked up at the same time. It's like, focus on one at a time. Like, why are you spreading yourself thin? Now you over there as a victim yourself, and you still vouching for other victims, which is dope, which is a good thing. But at the same time, you being an advocate, the other victims want to see how you lead in that case, I would think.
Yeah, it's this whole fucking situation so hard, and it ain't shit normal and regular about it. It's fucking weird. All of it's weird.
I know it ain't gonna be solved today or tonight. I was just saying, as far as a father, start thinking about how you can prevent it from happening again. That's all I was trying to say. She already said she can get caught in public, right? So it's like, now you need to keep your head on the swivel in public. He know where you live. Now you got to be able to protect yourself at the crib. Like, you got to start thinking about that shit. I mean, I know she all embarrassed and she's hurt, and I understand that. And I'm not trying to force her not to be embarrassed or hurt or not care about him. I'm saying, don't get your ass beat again. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not trying to come out with a way for you not to get your ass beat. I'm saying, like, in your own mind, your own person, your own body, figure out how you can prevent it. I'm not trying to push no idea on you. I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Well, I'm going to say this. One thing I'm going to say, fuck, my brain's so fucking stupid right now. One thing I'm going to say is just, no matter what everything is, and I'm gonna keep bringing it back around this because I want people to understand and focus. Like, everybody's watching all this shit. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. One thing that I've had to learn during all of this, and it has been one of the hardest things for me, is to make sure that and you know what, my anger right now was directed at the right person. It wasn't, I didn't take my anger out on the wrong person. I took my anger out on, okay, it was righteous anger because I've been going through too much shit. And yes, a person took part in that. Doesn't take away from what she's went through right now. But again, I wasn't up here making shots. You gonna make shots, so I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna address what the fuck you shooting. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, we did not make all this public. Mm-hmm. He did. He gets a kick off of this. And so one thing that we have to learn, and I have to remind myself daily, is not to fucking get upset about people in the comments. Mm-hmm. That's why we were blocking people. People were saying crazy shit to her. We were trying to block that shit as quick as it was coming in. Mm-hmm. Because that shit's going to affect. And again, he's the fucking issue.
That is true. I do not disagree with that. I just hope that everybody realizes that eventually, like, that if y'all probably wouldn't even have problems with each other if everybody just erased him. Like, y'all probably, all the females probably would have been best friends if they went to college, high school with each other or some shit. But since y'all all got this same man inside y'all life, or not saying like y'all dated him or whatever, but since y'all have a common person in y'all life, it's, y'all at each other's throats. And that's it's just we have to I think we have to make sure we keep, again, and I'm not gonna sit here and yes, I can be accountable. I know I'm very snappy. And I have said there's certain things I just don't want to talk about because I'm gonna have a reaction, because right now I'm not focused on anything else but my own shit. I can have sympathy for somebody else, but I can't advocate. I can't do shit. I can't even address you properly right now because I am going through my own shit. I'm not an advocate right now. I'm a survivor trying to fucking keep my head above water. Mm. Well, I respect that, though. You saying you're a survivor. You made it through it and you continuing to go.
It's just crazy, man. Who would ever fucking thought this is what all brought us all together? But like, this is so stupid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And the sad part about it is, like, you're right. He is gonna get a kick out of this shit. But one thing he is gonna hear is that motherfuckers is plotting on his ass. Niggas is thinking about getting together and destroying his ass in a way.
Well, and for me, it's not even getting together because I can't. I'm not gonna put that pressure on anybody else that's having to deal with this. That's just me. I can only do what I can do, and trust and plus believe. Yes, I'm doing courts. I am. And I will continue because this shit has to stop. Mm-hmm. Now, whether somebody decides to speak up, whether somebody decides to cut off live and never fucking speak again, they have that right. And I will support that shit 100%.
Right.
But for me, bitch was doing paperwork today. So it is what it is. I'm just saying.
She said motherfuckers doing paperwork today. So she said, me.
No, not
yeah, right. But she admitted that she made those videos.
Yeah, she testified in court that her and other people made them.
That's interesting. I've been trying to figure out who that bitch ass motherfucker was.
And I don't know about Ghost. Okay, now I have said that the work looks similarly. I'm talking about videos that were made in this whole situation with me. There's some videos out there that's, I'm trafficking people, I'm doing all this and I'm doing that, blah, 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 whatever. And like this, the whole thing, even with that situation, like where I'm at right now, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't, you know what I mean? Like 1 minute, I'm like, yeah, man, fuck this, I'm going to court. And next minute, I'm like, man, it's just stupid. I'm not even going to do that because at the end of the day, this is on him. You know what I mean? But
right.
So like, don't come for me with that shit.
Right. I feel you.
The fuck?
They all trying to attach a bunch of names to each other. Like, it's crazy.
And there's only one motherfucking name that matters. That's causing all the fucking chaos and destruction.
And he's good
for
at
no
deflection.
Reason.
Soon as something happened to one of his women, it's boss's fault. Soon as something happened inside the city, it's Hankerson's fault. Soon as this happened, it's Mauer's fault. Soon as it happened, it's Aguilar's fault. It's never his fault. He's never ever apologized for nothing. He's never admitted to doing anything ever.
Narcissistic.
Like, do people not realize that he don't even hold himself accountable? After he did that shit, he came back on the live and said another one. Like, he blamed it on her.
Yep. And it was not her fault. And none of these people, none of these women deserve this shit.
I've been that angry before. I took a fucking walk. I've never made a girl scream like that. Ever. Like, that shit is crazy.
Wow, it's everybody else's. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the crazy thing, right? Like, that's the fucked up thing about all of this. And that's why I say, no matter, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck if we argue. I don't give a fuck if we hate each other or whatever. I don't give a shit. It's still his motherfucking fault. All this shit would not be fucking happening. Period. Right. And nobody, under no circumstances, deserves what they are going through.
Right. I'm glad you saying that though, so motherfuckers can hear this when they rewatch it and realize that there is a common denominator and it's his ass. Nobody really. The anger is not even really towards nobody else. None of the females. It's more so just all the anger is on him, but everybody's not realizing it. Even with her trauma going on right now, she ain't got past the part where she's still in love with him to realize that she's mad at him. She hurt.
Well, like I said, it's a roller coaster.
I understand it. Emotions is a motherfucker, but
they are, and you can't, we can't fault anybody for emotions, right? Because I mean, can you? It ain't nobody's fault because it ain't my fault because I said no. It ain't other people's fault because they were with them or whatever. You know what I mean? Or they fall in love with the wrong person or whatever. You know what I mean? Nobody thinks they're gonna go through this shit, and this is how shit's gonna end up. I didn't think because I told somebody no in an interview, this is where my fucking life would be for two. You know what I mean? But here we are, and it's none of our fault. It's because of someone else's fucking delusion.
Yeah, this motherfucker's getting sicker and sicker. We need to have a psychiatrist watch his lives and stuff so they can diagnose him over the phone.
Thanks.
I swear.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump off here. My bad, boss.
Say, it's getting fucking late. Yeah. I want to be able to speak if I wanted to,
I'm gonna slide off too, though. This one was a good one, though. This one's type crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either. I swear.
But all right, man. I'm gonna get with you.
I bet.
Be smooth.
Like he said, I wasn't expecting it. Matter of fact, it started getting to where, I was getting to the point where I'm like, all right, so I've kind of talked about some of the shit that I was wanting to talk about. Then it was like, all right, I'm about to try to switch it all the way up, talk about something different. But I was trying to, I'm freestyling, so I'm trying to think like, okay, what do I want to do? I was even gonna show y'all like some pictures or videos or whatever, and then I don't know. I had already been saying, if anybody can get a hold of Meatball, like hit him up, tell him he should come on, and then I find out that his number was said out loud on a live, so I get it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and call, and he answered, and honestly, I thought we'd probably only talk 5 to 10 minutes. We talked for including the shit with Allison and shit, that was like 4 hours long, maybe 5. Not even lying, like 4 or 5. Because we talked like almost 2 hours, or it might have been right at 2 hours. The first conversation or some shit, I want to say it might have been an hour or something, but his shit hung up, I think. I don't know. He thought I hung up, but I called him back, and I don't remember how long we was on there. I just remember it saying 50 minutes. Or no, when he called back the second time, it stayed on all the way, and that was for 2 hours or something. and that's when Allison was on here. And yeah, but it's 444 where I'm at. But it was a good one. You know, I admit that definitely was a good one. It was very and I like shows like that where I expect, and that's why I say on this show anything goes, because it can happen like that. Like, and I want it to happen like that, to where I have a title, and then but by the end of the show, it made a whole different fucking turn. Even though this all still had to do with that main bitch that be out here snitching, right? And I sat there and you know, I really hope that Meatball peeped what I was, you know, everything that I was doing, because there's a lot of motherfuckers that support Kendrick, and I can show them proof. That's what I do this shit for. I be trying to open motherfucking eyes, and he be just thinking that, oh, I'm making videos about him for clout. Fuck you and your clout. You must have forgot, bitch. I've had those 1,000 and 2,000 view videos too, nigga. That ain't. It wasn't shit. It wasn't shit. I was getting about 1,000. As soon as the video ended, it'd be between 700 and 1,000 every time. It wasn't shit. And it still ain't shit to me. Whatever number it is. I don't care if it's 300 or 3,000. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Honestly, I hope that, I hope a lot of people do see this video. This video was a good one. It's a long one. It's almost 7 hours. So hopefully the people, because these type of videos, they're spread word of mouth most of the time, which algorithm will pick up too. But it's a lot of times motherfuckers like, hey, you gotta watch this one. You gotta like skip to this part or whatever, but you gotta check it out or whatever, for whatever reason it is that they like about this show. That happens on any show. You know what I'm saying? Word of mouth is a motherfucker. And you know, I knew. Well, I'm gonna keep it real. When Allison was in the comments, I was like, that might be her. Like, but I'm not about to sit here and just believe from the jump that it's her. I'll let this person continue acting like her, and then for a while she wasn't trying to hit the link, put the link in, and once I realized it was her, I'm like, okay, because I kept telling Meatball, I said, you look. Regardless, I know you don't know me. You say you know him. You say he can fight and that he was from the streets and all this shit. Okay. But you don't know me. I'm telling you what it is. And I'm not just sitting there capping this shit either. I promise you, what streetwise, whatever you want to talk about, I'm going to be able to talk about it with you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't a rookie. I ain't a rookie to it. Or I ain't new to it. I'm true to it, right? That's a fucking fact. Anybody can try me. They can come on here and we can talk anything street, and I'm gonna speak that lingo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I speak that. I speak that language. You know what I'm saying? Just like I speak English, I speak street too. I know what the fuck you're talking about, even if you're using slang words and shit. You know, I know different places throughout the country use different terms for different shit. So as far as that, we may, if you're from New York, you might say certain shit differently. But I'm telling you, at the same time, when we talking numbers or whatever, you know, So, That's what he does. Whenever he knows I'm getting him, he's just gonna keep interrupting me and interrupting me, and it's because he knows I'm about to get his ass. I'm about to bring up something that he knows. Yeah, he just knows. Yeah, it was a good one. You know, Summer, you gotta realize, or not Summer, shit, Allison, you gotta realize. I told her, look, fuck the bullshit of us arguing. Put all that shit to the side. I said, I'm literally, I was like, I don't want nothing from you. I'm just saying, I don't like motherfuckers that beat up women. I first heard that Kendrick was doing it, and since then, I've been exposing him about it. And like Black said, he's getting worse. Yeah, he's getting worse because the number of people that since we've been watching him, you know what I'm saying, the past 2 years, we've seen it just one after another. You know what I'm saying? His anger is getting worse. See, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like he be saying, "Oh, I'm highly favored by God." Like I believe in God. I love God. I hope that God looks at me as a good person, and But the way that he be talking, it's like, bruh, blasphemous motherfucker, lying motherfucker. You are disrespecting my God, and I say our God, because I believe there's only one, and I believe we all have the same God. So I'm saying, yeah, you're disrespecting our God, our Creator, by doing what the fuck you're doing. Because let's be real. He want to sit here and talk all this God shit, right? Yeah, I do know that we all sin, but the way he talks, he's not living every day like he's trying to be righteous. Now, I've admitted, I have got around. For those who don't know what that means, slept around a lot. I got around like Tupac. Nigga, I get around, nigga. For sure. And, yeah, what we all know. We're supposed to be married, then have a baby. Type shit. Not out here constantly fucking all these women, right? And that's what he's doing. He's displaying, oh yeah, God this, God that. But then he puts a porno out. A video with ain't showing shit. You can just hear the noises. But he's trying to say he's this man of God and preach to people like, oh yeah, he's some type of preacher. Like, bruh, I know your foster dad was a preacher and you're trying to get people to like you and shit, but bruh, you're disrespecting God. Straight up. Don't sit there and act like, oh, you're so highly favored and all this and constantly bring him in it, which or into shit. It's not a bad thing, but the way you're living, bro, it's disrespectful. It's like you're trying to slap God in his face. I already know for a fact we are gonna sin, but we're supposed to know what the fuck we ain't supposed to be doing. and then we ain't supposed to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of different shit out there that sins, like jealousy, a sin type shit. Some people can't help that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they just seen someone win $100,000, or for man, say if it's two of y'all, and someone walks up and just picks you and says, I want you to have $100,000. And the person you're with is like, what the fuck? What about me? Why does he or she get 100,000 and I don't? But yet they just said, no, I want you to have this. So they're sitting there like, all happy and shit. And they, even though that might be their brother or their sister or their friend, they're gonna like, damn, like, what the fuck? Like, why didn't I get it? That's jealousy. And yeah, that's a sin. But all this other shit, purposely hitting a woman, purposely having sex with multiple women, which, like I said, I've been there, done that. But when you're trying to live for God, like really trying to live for Him, you're gonna change. As an adult, and I'm working on it too, but as an adult, from what I was told, that's what's part of being a real man. One, taking care of your kids, taking care of the household, not living with your mom and shit. See, when my dogs bark, I get real defensive. You know what I'm saying? I will protect this house. Boy. When they get to barking by the door, which I got my door, windows, all that shit, like. So it would take some hard kicking to get in here. And I don't want to even tell you what I'll do. You know what I'm saying? Just so if anybody's listening that ever wants to try to do that, they don't. Yeah, I went and got a couple new guns the other day. Ordered two. Got some, and then yeah, had to order some more. Yeah, I need to take my motherfucking ass to bed. It's 4:58 here, basically 5. So it's 6 on the east. So most of the Louisville people, which was everybody that besides Black, everybody else is, Eastern time. So it may even be already daylight there, or the sun might be coming up and shit. I'm trying to look at, let's see. Yeah, this was a good one though. I ain't gonna lie. It was a good idea to call Meatball, because that set shit off. That set shit off, like, and as far as on here, I can't even speak on. I can't even speak on just a certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, then there's certain shit that was said and done, and this motherfucker, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen and re-watch, because I'm telling you, shit got real. And shit was said that I don't think some people, because like I'll say some people, because out of all, and I mean all, meaning the Kendick and Meatball on the phone, the people that was on here, I'll just say out of everybody talking, there was something that was said multiple times, I'll go ahead and say, by different people that I don't think they realized what they said, type shit. And like I said, I'm not pinpointing anybody out right now because I'm saying this happened with multiple people. So I'm just gonna say from everybody that was on the show and on the phone, it could be anybody. I'm just gonna say that because I don't want to pinpoint anybody out. But I was definitely like, is that right? You know, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I'm telling you. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this with saying to all the women out there that's going through abuse, from what I've heard, yeah, it's a scary thing to tell people or to want to get help because they could think that person is going to retaliate or anything. But when it's a person like what Kendick is doing, where he's constantly doing shit to women, you gotta, especially for the women that want to do advocacy work, right? They gotta be strong to do that type of work and tough and brave. Even if they're a little scared, you definitely gotta keep the bravery. Shit. It's that time. But we just all, even if the man that's going through it, we gotta understand that if we don't, especially when we hear that this person has done this same shit to multiple people, we gotta understand that if they haven't done nothing, he's just living his life as it never happened, smiling around you and laughing and shit, meaning he's not fucked up at all about what he did to the people before you. And then when it happens to you, if you do nothing, and like I said, I understand Allison ain't wanting to be peer pressured into this shit, but it's just a fact that if nothing is done and he keeps doing what he's doing, which he has done to multiple women, it's just that cycle is just gonna keep repeating, and he's gonna keep doing it. But I bet the first time, because see, Allison's in a special position because it's not like she just saying he did it and then he's like, show proof. She actually has fucking proof, real proof. She could stay gone like at home and show the proof, and yeah, that motherfucker definitely gonna get charged with it. It's on video. And fuck. You know, I never know when I'm gonna be back live. So, you know, hopefully the next live it's a good one to where, you know, some random shit like this happens. This is random as fuck to me. For real. It all started off with, you know, me saying, what's Meatball's can someone get a hold of Meatball? Cause what they say, my enemy is my best friend. So if Kendrick is calling him a rat, let me hit him up. Let me hit his enemy up. Hey, how you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, man, fuck that nigga Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? Let him know where I stand. And yeah. That's, you know, easiest trick in the book, bro. Like, your boy balls him down, you. Boy, I'm cold. Y'all see? Even not even talking about this, I'm talking about the other shit. The Julia, pissing him off at Allison. The shit tonight. I'm working his motherfucking ass to basically not want to ever do this again. I told him he don't want to fuck with me when it comes to this shit. He really don't. Cause he don't know. Hey, it's that time for real. It's that time. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. Yeah, he still heard about her. Cause like on the video, if y'all watch, I said, and you know, when I was with Julie, he said, like, I'm sitting there talking, and like she's like, listen, and he don't say nothing until I say Julie. He said, bitch, you always fuck up everything. Damn. And I told you before she told y'all that what? He backhanded her. How you think I found out? Come on, y'all. I'm out. I love y'all. Salute to the motherfucking chat. To the people that watched. Hopefully y'all understood this. Regardless if y'all don't even fuck with me. Hopefully y'all understood this shit. Instead of just picking a side, having an open fucking mind. And being like, what is really right? Instead of, oh, no, I don't like that person. I like Kendrick only, or I like Boss Talk only. Okay, no. Even people that fuck with me, look, I really do ask that, you know, you want me to keep it real with you. That if you see me not keeping it real with you, say that. If I'm doing some fuck shit, say that. Keep each other sharp when we do that shit, you know what I'm saying? But I try to be as sharp as fucking possible and not ever just like literally don't ever fucking lie. And that's all I gotta do. Don't lie, be myself, you know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta do. No worries for the rest of my days. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna get up off here. I'm talking about when I hit the bed. My soft booty cheek having ass, man. I'm telling you, when you the motherfucking bed so soft when you like it's like ass cheeks, nigga. It's like a nice ass. It's ooh boy. Not no titties. I'm talking about. Damn. Yes, sir. I'm out this bitch. Love y'all. Night.